Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking on me, man. Listen, man, I got a real good topic for the people tonight, man. The season is approaching. You understand? We're about less than 48 hours away from Lonzo Ball taking the floor for his first ever game for the Chicago Bulls, ladies and gentlemen. It's year 5. I'm telling you, there are no passes. You understand, this season? You know, you heard it here first in Flight Sports. You know, I definitely want to bring attention to the people that Lonzo Ball has overcome a lot. We're going to get all into that. Before we do, I need everybody to hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. Right now, I want to tell you this. Lonzo Ball has been doubted ever since his rookie season. You understand, the man has fought for the right to be called an NBA player by a lot of people. I remember when Lonzo first came into the league, people were saying that Lonzo was going to be playing overseas within the next 2 years. He was going to go to the bench within the second year, then he'll be out the league. I mean, people had a timeline, man. I'm telling you, the timeline has been shattered. Lonzo has overcome all the doubters. He's proven everybody wrong. You know, people said he'll never be able to get the shot off in his rookie when he first got into the league. He'll never be able to get that shot off in the NBA. Even though Lonzo shifted to the right side of the side to the shot, Lonzo was still hitting shots with that left hand shot. People don't give Lonzo enough credit for that, and I think it's disgraceful. And we're going to get on into it today. I want to talk about right now Lonzo has overcome doubt, hate, and pretty much proving everybody wrong. It was an injury-prone label on Lonzo Ball. Lonzo has shattered that. They don't even talk about that anymore. I mean, Lonzo don't get enough credit for the things he's overcome. And tonight we're gonna get into everything Lonzo has overcome, and I'm gonna bring up a lot of shit people forgot. And we're gonna wake y'all ass up today. It's Flight Sports TV. We got all access in the building of Rave. What's the deal?
Most definitely. I think this has nothing to do with even just the Bulls, man. Just the NBA. The season is finally here. No more preseason. No more holding back. No more testing things out. No more. We're trying to learn each other. You're gonna either put up or shut up this season. You know, that's how I feel. I think I want to shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to Dick. Shout out to Athletic. Shout out to everyone who's here, man. Shout out to who's watching. Shout out to if you're a new watcher, man, and you've been watching for a couple of days, man. And if you've been a new watcher and watched a couple of days, and you feel like you're not comfortable, don't worry about it. I promise you, we give you the red carpet more than you think. I promise you. If you're a big YouTuber, or you got endorsements.
Shout out to the chat.
Thanks. You got endorsements. If you have whatever you got something that you can use to help advertise Flight Sports TV, man, we can get something done, man. We take care of you, most definitely. So just let us know, man. We appreciate everybody. Appreciate you.
Right, so let's get into it, man. You know, what's up what I'm talking about with Lonzo overcoming all this hate? You know, what would be a good season for Lonzo Ball in your eyes this season before we get to the rewind of the what happened? Dex, you there?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. I thought you had some communication issues. My fault.
Yes, I'm here now.
Shout out to Dex. What's good?
What's good, my brother? Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the distinguished panel, and shout out to those who courageously chat in the chat box and let their feelings and their emotions and everything they feel about the content be unleashed in a comfortable setting. I just want to let everybody know this is a safe place for you. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, we get a little rambunctious, we get a little, out of control, we get a little ignorant at times, but it's still a safe place for you. And what happens on Flight Sports TV, stay on Flight Sports TV.
Facts. So let's get into it, man. I was just stating earlier today, Lonzo Ball is on the clock this season, going into his 5th season with the Bulls. But before we get into what he's going to be facing this season, can we get into some of the things Lonzo has overcome, like pretty much where he pretty much had to pretty much fight to be called an NBA player, because people almost say every time they make it seem like he's not an NBA caliber talent. Sometimes I think the things with Lonzo Ball, it gets a little out of hand, don't you think? And it
Yes.
started at a very young age, correct?
Yeah, most definitely. It gets very annoying. There has been talk that Lonzo Ball peaked, during his UCLA years or his Chino years, the senior year. That's where he peaked at, and then from there he teetered off into a dismal demonstration of basketball, which is a false narrative, and most of that was geared towards his dad boasting about Stephen Curry with a 40-inch vertical. So a lot of that comes from that, but in reality, Lonzo's biggest foe has been Lonzo himself, because all the trials and tribulations that a young athlete goes through, they go through. So Lonzo have to go through it. He have to take his bumps and bruises. He have to take his praise. He have to take his criticism along with it, And if some of it is outside of his control, like that's Lakers situation, he still just have to dribble that ball and put that ball in the goal and contribute to a winning atmosphere. As long as he does that, then it's nothing that the haters can say that will stick. They can throw darts in the dark, but that don't mean it's going to hit the target. But if he doesn't do those things, if he doesn't dribble that ball and put that ball in the hole and contribute to a winning atmosphere, then whatever the haters throw in the dark, when you come on the light, it's going to stick. You follow what I'm saying? So it's very important that Lonzo get off on the right track. And I believe he will, because when you hear Billy Donovan talk about the preseason, he don't have to say any names. We know who and whom he's referring to. And when we know who and whom he's referring to, then those players got to get it in gear. He's not basically trying to call out no one individual player. Of course not. Coach is not going to do that. He's not going to call out no one individual player. But what he wants to see is some what's that noise? I hear some noise. But what Billy Donovan wants to see is that Billy wants to know who got the grit and who ready to grind this whole 82 game season out. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, yeah. Who got the grit and who wants to grind this 82 game season out and be on top of at least be on top at least 6 teams, because that's important that they be on top of the 6 teams that are going into the playoffs. So they don't have to participate in the play-in game. But if they have to participate in the play-in game, they want to make sure the momentum is on their side. They want to make sure that the percentage and the ratio of winning that play-in game is on their side by the players being more hungry and gritty than their opponent. So I believe, in my honest heart, I believe that Lonzo finna come out swinging, because I was told the big ballers in Chicago. You follow what I'm saying? Not only just for business, but he's in Chicago to make sure Lonzo got his mental right. And I'm hoping
shout out to the big baller.
And I'm hoping that that's be effective. You know what I mean? It's almost like he's out there going at Lonzo from the Chino Hill days. You feel me? because he wants to see Lonzo be Lonzo. Like Lonzo said, Chicago let me be me, Dad. So that's why I went to Chicago. So now Big Baller's out there. He want to see it for himself. He want to feel the atmosphere. It's different when you see it on TV. It's different when your kid calling you on the phone. No, I want to look at you in your eyes, man. Them colorful eyes you got. I want to look into your eyes and see if you're ready for this prime time Chicago Bull fan base. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yo, what's good, Dave?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna have to prove himself, man. Right. That's just what it is.
But I'm just saying I understand all that, but I'm just talking about hasn't Lonzo overcome so much doubt and like obstacles even from the very beginning? You know, I'm just saying the man has overcome, like I said, the right to be called an NBA player, fixed the shot. Nobody believed that was gonna happen. He would never hit a free throw. He was Shaq-like numbers. You understand? The man now is at a different clip. I mean, the man has proven everyone wrong and overcome every obstacle all the way on to now. Why don't we believe that anything different is gonna happen right now?
Why don't we believe that
Well, not you. I'm just saying, why wouldn't we believe that he's not about to overcome everything and have a great season? Like, I mean, I feel like he's going to have a good season. I mean, I don't feel like the man is going to come out here and just fuck off. And, you know,
season, man. I'm good.
I think the man has got, I think Lonzo has a lot of more progression. A lot of people feel like Lonzo has maxed out. You know, Lonzo is not maxed out.
I know.
So that's all. It says shout out my man Thunder. Shout out Vern.
My thing, like,
Keep going.
Man, if you're arguing Lonzo's not an NBA player, that's just crazy. I mean, there has been some people trying to say he belongs out the league. That's just absurd. No man that averaged 14, 6, and 6 in a position that he's not familiar with doesn't deserve to be in the league. But yeah, man, he's just gonna have to. I think he can overcome it, man. But he just needs to get his mojo back, man. His mojo, like get his confidence back, man. The wiggle, everything, man. His mojo, man. He needs to get himself back, bro. For real, like as a player. I don't know how it happens, but I feel like Chicago, the way they've embraced him, the way Billy Donovan is gonna let him play his game, the way all his teammates feel about him, and the way his teammates are letting him run the show, I think he can come back and score. But that's what it comes down to because the talent and skill is there. It's just confidence, it's mojo to be that dude. He has to believe he's that guy.
Yo, you have a good point there, Dave.
He's lost a lot of it.
You have a good point there because it's I've said it so many times how he has a team behind him, staff behind him, players behind him. Yeah, DeMar DeRozan looked like he could be much of an ISO player at times, but he has to shake the issues he had with the Pelicans and Luke Walton. He has to shake it off, break that mentality of like, okay, let's get out of my head now because I'm not in that toxic environment of the Pelicans. I'm not in a toxic environment of the Lakers. Here I am now in the meadows of cut grass, fresh air, and go into a better mental space. Get out of your head. Let's ball. Let's hoop. And hopefully he gets out of that. Like, hold up. Hope. We just hope that he pauses and just goes, hold the fuck up. What am I doing? I have people that's yelling my name. I have a fan base that's saying, yo, we signed you. There's a reason we signed you. We got people on the court talking about, yo, pass the ball, shoot the ball.
Shout out Jay Strokes.
That's Jay Strokes?
That's what I was saying. I didn't know that was him. But I mean,
that's not him.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know if that was him or not.
That's not him, Flight.
No, that's not him.
Uncle Vern talking about I got.
No, that's not him. Anyways, so we're hoping, and hopefully that could be the reason on why we haven't seen him just come out of his shell. Because it's like he's been through that toxicity, been through the rough edges. It's like, okay, Lonzo, you need to wake up, get out of your head. This is it. And you got paid. You're not like on some rookie contract. You're not. It's not like you got some bad, horrible coach. Billy Donovan is not only going to hold you accountable, you're going to hold the team accountable. So it's not like Billy Donovan's going to pick on you or anything. He's going to tell you what to do and call you out. But at the same time, he's going to call the whole team out. So it goes with the rest of the players. DeMar DeRozan, you got to step up, be a leader. So you have to just go out there, get out of your head, and ball this time. That's why I didn't want to judge the preseason yet, because hopefully it's like it hasn't just fully clicked yet. Because it's like, yo,
right. I want to add something to that too when you're done about the preseason.
And this what I got scared of, bro, in the preseason. Man, it looks like, bro, there's a difference. Watch the Pels game. Look at his body language. When he had it going, the dude was shooting whatever. He just looked. There was just more. Like he just looked like he wanted it more. The game versus the what's their name? The last game that they played. Who was?
Yeah, that's why I want to get into that too.
Yeah. Who was it? Who did they play last? The Cavs, right? Was it the Cavs?
Memphis.
Memphis. He missed his first shots. Look at his body language. He just got out of it.
Hold on, hold on a second, Jody or whatever. Hold on. What I want to say is this about the preseason that game. I feel like everybody's just looking at that preseason game. I tell you what, if you take off that last preseason game, are you going to say he had a hell of a preseason? I mean, to be honest with you, everybody has missed some layups, before. And I'm not justifying that. I'm a big advocate. I'm telling you what, if a pattern, I'm not gonna cover for missed layups. You understand? That's the easiest shot in basketball, right? But I'm trying to tell you, there's a lot of things that other players do. You understand? And it seems to get glossed over. But it seems to be Lonzo Ball. It seems to be every little fuck up. You understand? Is just magnified, But preseason play, I stated before. Even if Lonzo come out here and put up a 20-plus game, damn near triple-double, I'm not going to trip out. Lonzo come out and put up 5 points, 3 points, I'm not going to trip out for that shit either. So, I mean, I was very consistent. I think everybody's over blew up preseason play. You understand? I mean, look at Russell Westbrook right now. They said this motherfucker turning the ball over there. What the fuck? They ready to trade him? I mean, this shit is getting out of hand when it comes to preseason. We are overblowing preseason play. You don't think some of that have something to do with this?
I don't think it's being overblown, because if you take out that last game,
I understand that, but it's not just him. It's other teams that's doing well. I want you to look at these teams that went undefeated. Like the Knicks, and look at some of these teams that lost all the games. I'm telling you.
I understand.
It's not going to go like that when the season starts. The preseason is no barometer for shit.
But, bro, SMG, Westbrook is average a triple-double, bro. Come on now, bro. Lonzo.
Have you seen him in the preseason, bro?
That's why I'm telling you, Westbrook has been shitty in the preseason.
But
very inefficient.
Westbrook is proven.
Can't make it
shots. Right, but the point,
you're right.
It's not just him either. It's other teams.
Dave, you're missing the point.
This is the thing, though. If you take away the last game, you still can't say he had a hell of a preseason.
I never said I'm not necessarily hell of a preseason, but I'm just saying it seems to be like all we're concerned about is that last game.
And people were killing Russ. Come on, bro. People were killing Russ for that preseason, though, because we all expected.
I'm trying to say everybody's kind of getting a little killed here, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, like
you don't think the Lakers gonna flip the switch?
They're gonna flip it, man. But
you don't think? I'm telling you now, the Bulls is not gonna play like this.
But Flight, what Dan James is saying, Flight. Hold on 1 second, Superstar. What Superstar is saying basically is that Russ have a extensive history and accolades behind him, so he's excused to have a so-so preseason or whatever. Because we know when Russ get into that real season, he give it all he got all game long. He's one of the only players in the NBA that go full throttle.
And look,
hold on, wait a second. I
don't have that.
I want to add something before we continue. I guarantee you this. You can say whatever you want. The way we watch this preseason shit, I guarantee you on tomorrow when we watch the first game of the regular season, it's going to be a different level of intensity on the floor than we see in that I guarantee you that when we come on Wednesday against that Pistons game and any game y'all watching for any of your favorite teams, there will be a different level of intensity in the air than it was in the preseason. They're going to be playing. Everything is going to be much more intense. I'm going to guarantee that right now.
Like, what time does it start? Because I got basketball practice.
I believe it come on at 7. So yeah.
All right, yeah, we good.
It's not tomorrow though. It's Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Lakers play tomorrow.
And let me tell y'all this, man. In the chat, if you're listening, please listen. Me and Flight, Dex, SMG, Dave, that's in the channel. We're taking our fandom of Zoe out of it. We're saying. It's time to get out of your head. It's time to, and I'm not trying to pin out the Pelicans, but I'm pinning out all the little rough edges when there wasn't a good coach or they wasn't passing the ball, the fan base, whatever issues that was keeping you from getting from where you're at. This is the time to pause. I don't care if it's in the middle of the game. Be like, Nick, like just tell yourself, like, bro, what am I doing? You're getting paid now. No more rookie contract. You have a fan base that's yelling your name in the crowd as you play. You got players passing the ball, playing your fast pace. You need to get out of your head, let the game come to you, and produce. That is passing, scoring, defense, everything. I'm not talking as a fan. I'm actually talking it real. And this is why we're talking about it, because it's time to get out your head. And if Lonzo, if you listen to this, we support you all the way through, but you got to get out of your head now. Because this season, you're getting paid. People are paying attention. They're going to be like, okay, well, you got paid, Lonzo. You got fans, Lonzo. You got this. So do what you have to do. Produce. Score. Dominate these little
Listen, this what Billy Donovan said.
That plus minus though. All these games since the beginning.
They've been all positive.
For sure.
But listen, this what Billy Donovan said.
No, we always talk positive. We're just talking about the realness. You feel me?
Yeah, this was
Billy
Donovan
don't
said.
say realness, because I've always been real. I don't care.
Yeah. The new guy that's in here, we always talk about his plus minuses and all that.
I know. I'm a big fan.
We're not haters here. We're just finally talking like this is it. You actually have a fan base.
It got nothing to do with no plus minus, man. I see more than that shit. The nigga mentality, bro. That shit be wrong sometimes, bro. His body language, bro. It's questionable to me at times, bro. And that got a lot to do with the way you play on the court, man. You can't be having your head down after 4 missed shots, man. You won't see the stars in the league doing that, bro.
Bro. I gotta disagree.
He got 4 missed shots, but then guess what he does? He picks it up on defense. Bro, if Lonzo's having a bad shooting game, he never has.
Sir, the new guy, we got that. We say that all the time.
The SMG go, Ray. The SMG go.
I kind of disagree with what you're saying, Dave, because in the preseason, we seen this nigga Lonzo miss all his threes, and what did he do for the rest of the game? Drive and take twos. He wasn't spamming threes. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
The last game,
he didn't hit 1 3 the whole game.
Bro, he stopped engaging in the game. He looked unengaged. The last game versus the
Grizzlies.
Versus the Grizzlies. After he missed a few shots and a few lays, he stopped. You can see him. He's moping around. He had his head down.
He locked all jaw though.
Went to passiveness. That's the problem. That's the only thing. It's not the skill. It has nothing to do with the skill.
So you just talking about his offensive game, but his defensive game was intensified.
Yep.
I'm not. But
yeah, like 4 block shots.
He's more than that, bro.
Steals.
He's more than that, bro. He took himself out, bro.
But that's what an impact player does.
Dante, I want to know what game Dave watching. Yo, Dante, we're gonna definitely need some help tonight, man, because I'm telling you, the shit is at an all-time high. You understand? I'm telling you right now, everybody, listen. Just be prepared to pay fucking homage. You understand? I'm not playing. Yeah,
yes,
I'm gonna be in this bitch whether he have a fucked up game or a good game. Just make sure y'all don't go hiding. I don't want nobody hiding. You understand?
I'm telling you,
Lonzo Ball is going to be the point guard of running a fucking team with 3 20-plus point game scores, okay? I'm expecting him to be the point guard with a lot of weapons. There is no point guard in the NBA who runs the fucking point guard 100% of the time. You understand? When Chris Paul is out there, Devin Booker might get the fucking rebound and take the shit up the floor. You understand? Bridges might get the fucking ball and just go up. Everybody just spread the fuck out.
Jay Crowder do it.
Thank you. I'm just trying to say this shit goes on every basketball team. You understand? I just want to point that out right now. There will be times where DeMar DeRozan get the rebound and take the shit up the floor.
But see, this what Billy Donovan said. He kind of criticized that a little bit about DeMar DeRozan because he felt that DeMar DeRozan a little bit slowed the offense down, and he didn't want that. He want the offense to not be stale and not overthink. Just flow. Just go ahead and flow. You follow what I'm saying? Get that ball around. You open, shoot it. Stop passing up open shots. He said they was too unselfish, and that was a problem at times in that game. Somebody's loud in the background like crazy.
Yo, you know your shit is messed up, muted. We about to get to you, Max.
Can we stop saying defense?
What's up, Max? You good?
I understand.
I'm good, brother.
Yeah. I understand what Lonzo Ball brings defensively. That's not what I'm talking about right now. I'm obviously talking about his offensive game and his mindset.
So Billy Donovan want a high octane offense going. He really doesn't want the ball slowed up unless it have to be slowed up. And I knew what he was talking about when he was saying that. He was basically pointing out to DeMar DeRozan when he gets the ball, he got to half court, then he kind of stalled it a little bit, and then he took his shot. Billy doesn't want that. That's not what they're looking for.
So
you know what I'm saying?
He doesn't want what? He don't want Lonzo. Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on, Dex. So you're saying he don't want Lonzo Ball to dictate the offense? Is what you're telling me?
No, I didn't say nothing.
No, he's about DeMar.
He said
DeMar. I'm talking about DeMar DeRozan.
All right. I don't want Lonzo Ball to get 20 points per game PG. No, I want him to have to make plays, attack, create shots for others, and do things like that and play defense. I don't want him to be a weak-minded player and take his mindset out of the game sometimes because that's when he starts to look bad. And in those type of games, it happens too often. It's been happening in those preseason games, and I'm tired of seeing it, bro. He's too good of a player to keep just taking to disappearing, bro.
But if he is going to focus on defense, this is the team to do it on because he got plenty of scores.
Yeah, bro.
But I see what Dave is saying, bro, and that's why I brought up my point.
What are you watching, bro?
Yo, can I say something real quick? Shout to the panel. Shout to Flight Sports TV, man. Shout out to the whole gang. Shout out to Ray. Shout out to Dex. Shout out to Dave.
Shout out to you.
It's crazy.
Shout out to Josh Jackson. Shout out to Thunder. Everybody. Let me just say this real quick, man. Let me just say this real quick, bro. I made a video, but I had to take it off because the sound was fucked up. So I'm gonna say it here, right? At the end of the this is what's really going on. The team is adjusting. Lonzo Ball, but let me address there's specifics though, because I understand where people are coming from when they talk about his body language and things like that. But that's a good thing this time. It's not a bad thing this time. It's a good thing because Lonzo wants to win. Lonzo wants to score more. Now, one thing I was looking for in that last game was seeing how aggressive he was going to be, even when his shot wasn't going. And to me, he was pretty aggressive. He wasn't as aggressive as we want him to be, right? Like there was a play, like this is the thing. There was a play that Alex Caruso made. Y'all seen that play where he made that drive to the bucket and he did that slam? Let Lonzo start playing like that. He's gonna find his cuts too. But see, right now, Lonzo is a pure point guard. So he is focusing on getting the rest of the team involved, right? Now, here's the thing. They're still developing their chemistry on how to find Lonzo shots. And what I was seeing was that they kept giving it back to him, right? And he was trying to take a shot, but it wasn't the right opportunity. Sometimes you got to take what the defense gives you, right? He still made drives. And made it to the basket. There were a couple of drives where he passed it out and he could have went up for it, but he's going to be fine. He's going to get out of his head. Like Dave James said, he was in his head a little bit. And that's because he's been hazed for 2 to 3 years. He's been hazed for 2 to 3 years.
Bro,
his shot. Okay, that's not an excuse. We're just giving you guys the breakdown, the story as we're witnessing his coming out of this shit, right?
Yeah,
exactly, Dante. He's never out the game, though. He kept going.
Dante, go, please, I promise you. Go
exactly. I'm waiting for a lot. Listen.
Yo, where's T Sam, bro?
Everybody in the chat, if you're listening, and the panel. That's exactly what I was trying to bring up, man. He's going to get out of this, hopefully. That's our hope.
It's not no hopefully, Ray. He is going to get out of it.
Will.
Get out of it.
He definitely will.
He's already
got too much support.
This is the best team.
Ray, let me mention one thing specifically because I know everybody saw this. Do y'all remember there was a moment in the game where he made a cut? Alex Caruso had the ball. Lonzo made a cut to get the alley-oop, but Caruso didn't see him in time. That's very important. Okay, Lonzo is looking for the alley-oops. He's not always looking to drive to get the layup. You got to understand that everybody gets there. Everybody's body is different. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has to find his own. Like, I like that he posted somebody up. It only happened one time, like specifically, but that was important because he forced it to happen, right? And it's gonna all come together because, like you said, Dex, Billy Donovan knows that they're gonna thrive as the transition play keeps getting bigger. I don't have a problem. I love the fact that I saw Lonzo willingly giving it to Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan because that's how they're going to have to play. That's not imaginary. It's okay. Lonzo had the ball 85% of the time. That's how it needs to be because they have to find their flow. And this game is about energy, bro. You know, it's so many variables to the game. It's about energy. It's about psychic abilities to understand your team when y'all not talking. And that's the kind of energy Lonzo brings. He gives his teammate confidence because he never looks at them. He never looks down on them. He never looks at them when they're doing bad. You notice that he always acts like, because that's the ball brother thing. Like, I know you're going to make it. I know you're going to make the shot. Let me run away to let you know that. And then subconsciously you're telling your teammate that I thought you was going to make that shot. That's the type of player Lonzo. It's very, very, very intricate what I'm speaking about. Okay. And it's okay that everybody can't follow it because again, when you have nights like 5, 6, and 7, it does look bad on an optic view, especially when there's a couple of fumbling plays. But ultimately, the truth of the matter is I was glad to see Lonzo asking for the alley-oops. I was happy to see that he still drove when his shot wasn't going. And I was happy to see that he was, and that, like, to speak on what Dave, I guess, was mentioning, I didn't see it specifically, but I heard y'all referencing it, his body language, right? One thing about his body language specifically is that if you notice, Lonzo, whenever he's not shooting well, he starts shooting the ball on the side. Like when there's a dead play, he'll try to shoot the ball up. That's because he is dealing with mental abuse. He's got to heal from that. You can't rush somebody from healing from mental abuse. People see, the thing is, hold on, Rave. The thing is, no, people don't want to actually acknowledge the depth of what he went through. Right? They don't want to acknowledge it because they may have been a part of it. This is very specific what I'm telling y'all. Okay, this is not an excuse. Yes, he's a professional, but that doesn't change. That's like saying, oh, Kyrie's a professional, so he's supposed to just love his team and not do what he's supposed to do for his own body. No, it's the same exact thing. And so what we have to acknowledge is this is the team where he's finally going to be able to break free from that because they're giving him that love and support. Because guess what? Even when he wasn't shooting a shot like the other games, even when it was looking like he was quote unquote not playing well, guess what they did? DeRozan passed it back to Lonzo. Zach LaVine. Lonzo say, hey, Lonzo, take the shot. Lonzo was about to take the shot, but he did a pump fake because there was a defender and he passed it and they still got a shot. Okay, Alex Caruso passed it back to Lonzo. These are the things that are going to make it easier for him to find his flow and be okay with missing shots because he was literally verbally abused for 2.5 years in one of the biggest markets of the NBA. Period.
Facts.
Point blank. Period, man. And unless people just don't want to acknowledge it, so therefore they're not going to understand what he's breaking through right now. He's breaking through. It's not even because guess what? He only had one sign of negative body language, only one, and that was when he missed that fadeaway shot on the left side of the court. Okay, and it didn't go in, and he looked down. That was the only time I seen him with bad body language. Everything else, he kept his head up, and he just tried to shoot the shot when it was a dead ball. So he's working on it, and he's getting better. You know what I'm saying? I only noticed him have bad body language one time in that game. Okay, and that says a lot because he wants to score the ball. He does not want just 5 points, but he's okay with 5 points if the team is winning, and that's where he's gonna get out of his head. Because see, when the team is flowing, he doesn't want to fuck up the flow by missing layups. Because when you miss a shot, every time you miss a shot, you give energy to your opposing team. Lonzo, again, some people aren't into this shit, but Lonzo's a Scorpio. That means you're very psychic to certain things. Like you feel your team. Everybody that's different sign has different superpowers. Okay, that's part of Lonzo's superpowers, that he's low-key psychic and empathic with his teammates. That's what makes them love him, because what's going to happen is as we're already noticing, DeMar DeRozan's feeling. Here's the thing. These players play better with Lonzo because there's a confidence that you have when you know that you can play your game. And if you fuck up, all you have to do is look up and pass it back to Lonzo.
Facts.
There's confidence that comes with that, and that's what Lonzo gives his teammates, and that's what we're going to see this season.
And that's why I said, if anybody supports Lonzo more than anybody, that's me. I'm just keeping it real. I'm expecting Zoe to just stop and get out of his head fully. It's going to, like you said, he's breaking through it. It's going to take it might take a few games. But there's going to be a moment where he's going to say, hold up. If there's any other team to do this, it would be this team, this moment, this time. We have a coach that's for you. We have a fan base for you. What are you doing? Lonzo's going to be like, hold the fuck up. What am I doing? I can mess up and then I could get some support. I can get a little bit of support to do better. Are you serious?
They're not going to take the ball out of my hands now. They're not going to.
They're finally going to throw it to me on the cut. Hold up, nigga. Hold up. Y'all got my back. Say no less. Say less. I got y'all back. Let me play better. Let me
Ray, one thing, I'm going to let you finish.
A little bit more confidence.
One thing, Ray, and I'm going to let you keep going, is that's exactly what you just made was a key point. You got the team is already seeing how much he has their back because there's a difference in energy that you give your team when you're a defensive player. When you're a defensive player, you get different kind of credit from your team, just like when you're an offensive player. Lonzo is actually both, right? He's already proven to be clutch in those first 2 games, but see, his most consistent presence to the team is going to be his defense, which leads to offense, right? Because it's a 2-streak game. It's not like football where it's one side or the other. It's both all in one. Okay, so that all matters. That's like, it's about being a man. It's a man's game, right? So when you see, even though your teammate, he's not scoring, guess what? Every time you look up, he's the first one defending somebody. He's the first one behind you to give you backup defense. That matters. That gives you, that's gonna make them play better defense because they know Lonzo's somewhere in the back. Lonzo looking, Lonzo lurking. Look how much better defense Zach LaVine's playing just because he's playing with Lonzo. You know what I'm saying? DeMar DeRozan's going to start playing way better defense. He's already playing decent, but he's going to start playing way better defense. And then you're going to see Vucevic really up hit. Vucevic's going to become a monster blocking people because him and Lonzo are going to be tag team motherfuckers because Lonzo going to stay to the hip of his center. That's the thing. Lonzo is it's funny. In basketball culture, it's kind of going away, but it's still there a little bit. In basketball culture, it's almost looked at as a negative if you use your center too much. If you use your center too much for screens to get it past the opponent, it's almost looked down upon. But it's a part of the game, and people are adjusting to new styles of the game. And Lonzo's bringing that to the forefront of how powerful it is to use your center because it opens up that middle lane. And once Lonzo starts to see, I will say this again, it's not a negative. It's just something I'm excited to see. Yo, like that play that Alex Caruso made when he dunked that ball. Let Lonzo start making plays like that. Just let Lonzo start. He's going to do it. It's going to happen because he already has the driving ability. It's just that he hasn't gotten used to. He has to get used to driving the way he used to driving. And in order for him to drive the way he's used to driving, and because everybody's body is different.
But the main thing you said, Kid Max, is that Lonzo is getting acclimated just as well as the other teammates are getting acclimated to each other. That's what Billy Donovan was saying in the post-game conference after the Grizzly game. He was like, these guys are really trying to get together because this basically is a new team, and these guys are new players playing with each other. So you have to take that in consideration as well. And Lonzo was trying to get out there and let everybody get a chance to cook because DeRozan hasn't been cooking the way that we expect DeRozan to cook, and he's trying to get his rhythm going. He's desperately trying to get his rhythm going.
Great point. Yep. Exactly.
I'm gonna let everybody know I'm gonna be here every night, whether good, bad, or ugly. I'll be here. I've always been here. You understand? Go check my resume.
Flight Sports TV, baby. Never fails.
Let them know we always was here.
Let me tell y'all something.
Yes, sir. We going back to the Essence this year, though. We're not going to stop none of us because we're a gang now. We a gang. We just starting to get strong together. We haven't even started. All of us together is doing content. All of us creating. Everybody, make sure y'all support Rave's videos, man.
We definitely family.
Don't leave Rave out here, man. Make sure y'all support Rave's video, bro. Rave has great content. Don't be leaving Rave out here with no videos and no likes, man. That's just corny.
Hey, man, I don't even ask for so much focus on me, man, because I want us all. I'm just saying, I want us all to do what we do, man, and talk some real. What I hear every day, whether I don't act like it, I learn things from what people say, bro. I promise you. I mean, I act like it. I may not justify that I'm learning something, but I promise you, I heard few things and few points that's helped me along the way so far. Just
Ray,
hold on one more.
Ray, I'm sorry, my brother. I'm sorry. I need to address one. Let me address NLE Chakra real quick. NLE Chakra says, shout to NLE Chakra. NLE Chakra says, get it through y'all head. It's fucking year 5. If he's still having confidence and aggressiveness issues, then he'll never be what you want him to be. NLE Chakra, what you have to understand.
He's late.
Hold on, Ray. NLE Chakra, what we're trying to get through what we're trying to communicate with you, my brother, is when you count year 5, you're not counting the 2 years that he was literally blackballed from the league because he was repping Big Baller Brand. You forget that. This is not making excuses. This is no one's saying that he didn't have a quarter. He didn't. To us, it's not a bad game. It's just a not as aggressive game as it could have been to make the win easier. Because when Lonzo's aggressive, it makes the win easier. That's all it is. It just makes the win, and it's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to be aggressive, look for your shot. He was looking for a shot. He just didn't make it. It's the 3rd game. It's funny because the 2 games nobody said nothing, but he has one game like this, and all of a sudden he's a bust again. But they don't see everything he does to make the team win.
That's right.
What we're trying to tell y'all is that the reason why he has games like this where he's not even able to get fucking 15 points is because he changed his shot. He changed his shot in his 3rd. All 4 years was something new for. And again, every player has to change it. We're not making excuses saying that he's the only one with challenges in the league. We're not saying he's the only one that had to make adjustments in his career. We're not saying that. But what we're trying to tell y'all is there's a specific history attached to Lonzo Ball's name.
Yeah, man, I guarantee you right now. I bet you Wednesday he gonna light the motherfucking scoreboard up. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna guarantee that.
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to everybody.
I can guarantee that Wednesday night.
It's not even Wednesday.
Let's get those likes up, guys. Come on, man. Hold on one second. Nobody's asking anybody that's viewing right now to build a pyramid on top of a mountain. We're not asking you that. We just ask you something simple and easy. A real simple task is hit the like button. I mean, come on, man. Don't be so disrespectful.
Right, it's 68 people. Just hit the like button, man. Just hit the like button. It's not that big of a deal, man. You're not gonna lose anything, man. You know, stop letting your ego control you. If you're watching the video, just hit the like button. Because we telling you to do it doesn't mean you're being controlled. Like it's just called integrity. It's just called integrity. Like people really watch people's videos and like the content and like it, and they don't like the video on purpose. Like it's really fucked up, man. But it's okay because all things come back around. You know what I'm saying? Just like the video and support the channel.
Hey, in NLE Chakra, please do so. Reverse a couple seconds behind so you can hear what we said. We didn't blame nobody. We was being real. If you're just late. Come here, someone stop blaming everybody else. Nobody blamed nobody. Go back and reverse what we said, and then have your little ugly.
It's a preseason game.
You know what it is, Ray? When they say blame somebody, when we talk about the league, about him being blackballed, like I said, they don't want to acknowledge he was blackballed for 2 years. They don't want to acknowledge that shit, bro. If you can't acknowledge someone's true history, if you can't acknowledge see, here's the thing: it's not even about good or evil. It's about the truth versus fiction. Right? It's not about good versus evil. It's about the truth and integrity. The truth versus fiction. Lonzo Ball was blackballed for 2 years by his coach and technically by the league in regards to some of the pressure because of his politics. I'm not saying that he was put out the league and just like not able to play. That's being.
Hey, Max, some people might sit up here and around here what you saying might think you just bullshit. Me, I'm gonna say that he was injured the first 2 years. I mean,
that's what stopped it. That's what made it harder. Right? Like you're right. Like that's what made it harder for him to prove his point because remember that second season. Right, he was still being blackballed too, but the second seat, but he was still fighting through it. That's what we're trying to tell y'all. He was being blackballed by his own coach, and he was still helping the team win and fight and create a new identity in LA. But like Flight said, when he got injured, that's what allowed people to easily say he was a bust, right? Plus but see, people don't remember. We remember this. That second season when LeBron was out and it was just Lonzo. Nobody was happy that LeBron was injured, but we were excited because we knew that Lonzo Ball was in flow. He just wasn't getting credit, and Lonzo was able to get the team back again like it was the first year. They were able to play again because Luke Walton didn't know how to play Lonzo and LeBron together. He literally didn't play them that long together, bro. It's kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really crazy when I think about it.
It's
like
really a shame. It's really a shame that someone will come in and want to be so disruptive. You follow what I'm saying? And spewing non-facts. There's nobody showing out Lonzo on a daily basis. It's the team. If you either you're a Bulls fan or you're not. If you're not a Bulls fan, then comment on the stuff that you like to comment on. Leave the Bulls alone. Because Bulls is playing bully ball, and they're playing it as a 5-man unit at a time. That's all you can put on the floor at a time. Is five individuals. So they're not in there comparing and competing against each other. These people know each other since summer league, dude. Don't come in here with that divisiveness, man.
Yo, Dex,
because you don't talk that way on other streams, so don't talk that way here.
Look, I'm okay with these hot takes. That's the point of making history. You're not supposed to make everybody happy. Sometimes you trigger people by speaking your truth. Let me say this and I'm done. Let me say this and I'm done, Ray. I'm going to say this. It's on purpose. The Bulls are going to look like 2K this year. NBA 2K. Okay? Vucevic is the way Vucevic is playing, the way Vucevic is going to be playing with Lonzo, is going to make them look like 2K because I'm telling, especially with Caruso on that bench, and then Caruso comes and play with Lonzo, they have too much skills on that team. And Lonzo is the perfect person to bring out the best in all that play because he's willing to make the sacrifice of his name to make sure they score that basketball, to make sure because they are needed. He's needed too, but he's needed more on defense, but he's going to find his shots. He has confidence. People, that's the thing. He actually has more confidence than people think, but he's feeling the pressure. So when he misses his shots and he doesn't want to miss them, that's when he gets down on himself a little bit, but it's all coming out. You know what I'm saying?
This is how you know that some people don't know basketball. This is how you know that some people don't play basketball. Because you got one, hold on, Kid Max. You got one, right? What, the first player all the way to the 15th player. Whoever makes that team, their job is to contribute to winning, not show each other out. Those are the loser teams, and that's a loser mentality. If you think that players is out there trying to show each other out and don't care about winning, the Bulls are trying to get into the playoffs. They don't care who put the ball in the bucket. Right. They don't care who put the ball in the bucket. They don't care who get the assist. They don't care who get the rebound. They trying to win, man. Caruso is coming off a championship team that got eliminated in the first round. And Caruso coming off of some off-the-court issues. So, of course, Caruso's going to do all he can to erase that memory of his bad behavior off the court and get the people focused on his on-court. That's what he's doing. He's not there to show out no Lonzo ball. That's idiocy, if that's what you think. And that's a small mindset. I mean, a very small mindset.
And Caruso's going to play. Caruso's going to play his game. He's going to be aggressive, and it's going to look, because people are comparing him and Lonzo, it's going to always look like he's trying to outshine Lonzo, but Caruso just trying to win. And here's the thing, though. Caruso ain't going to take nobody out the lineup because you keep forgetting what Lonzo brings to the table. That's what people forget. And see, that's what happened every year. That what Dave James just said, or whatever the brother said about him getting out the lineup, that's what all these coaches every year were listening to. And that's why Lonzo never got a chance to get past his challenges. He never had a chance to really get past his challenges because every time it's like he's so polarizing, right? That when he's being focused on and he's being taken out of the game, it's like it just affects everybody. And the coaches couldn't handle the pressure, they just take it out. But that's not what he's built under the fire. He's built for that. That's what gets him mad. He needs to feel that pressure in the game where he's not playing well. That's what we saw. That's what I'm saying. When Caruso got that rebound and he was running and he asked Caruso to do the alley-oop, he did that because he was trying to get himself back in the game because he wasn't scoring. But Caruso did not see him. When they see him when those plays start going through, watch Lonzo's game change. Because it's going to happen. Sometimes his shots are not going to go down. Sometimes it's going to be a stalemate. But Lonzo's going to keep playing. He's going to find a way to get himself back in the game. But it's going to take his teammates to know what he looks for to get back into the game. And that takes time, especially now that he's with a team that's actually looking for him and being built around him to help him be facilitated in the right way as well. It's all going to happen.
And also to enhance that, Kid Max, to enhance what you just said and to further elaborate is that Caruso played with Lonzo before. Okay.
Exactly.
And this Lonzo he hasn't played with before. So keep that in mind. This version of Lonzo, Caruso don't know. Caruso don't know this version of Lonzo.
Exactly. Yeah.
So they learning. Yeah. He ain't used to Lonzo doing certain things like he's going to do this year.
Plus, Dex, we have to remember it's not even that he was just learning because he probably already knew what Lonzo liked. But we have to remember it's not just about what the players like about each other. It's about what their coach is telling them. That's why I always went against the narrative that BI was selfish. I hate that narrative about BI. I feel so bad for BI, man, because BI was given the role of primary scorer, okay, and then basically the coaching staff kept taking it out of Lonzo's hands. So it was just like it's literally what happened in LA. LeBron James came there to play with Lonzo Ball and them young Lakers, bro. If you don't believe it, if you think LeBron James was just gonna go to the Lakers without them having some type of foundation, you're in idol worship. Period. You're just in the fandom. I don't care what I don't care about the market, none of that shit. Because I remember specifically in history, I remember watching every Lonzo Ball Laker game with Kuzma, Josh Hart, and guess what? Nobody was talking about the motherfucking Lakers until they wasn't even winning games. But what happened was every game was close that they were losing because they were playing hard-nosed basketball. You start seeing them say, you know what? We're not going to let y'all talk about us. They were playing for each other. And what happened was, even though they were losing every motherfucking game, they were making it hard on these motherfucking teams. And then guess what you saw happen? When they played Cleveland, guess what LeBron James said? Oh, yo, the young Lakers, they're a tough team. That's when he started talking about the Lakers. And all of a sudden, LeBron James thinking about going to LA. That's when it started. Nobody's perfect. I don't know everything, but I know for a fact that's what happened. I remember the timeline. Okay, and that's why it was shameful to see the media take away the credit from those young Lakers. When LeBron came, they took away the credit from those young Lakers, and that's why. And the coaching staff and the organization got lost in that, and then they completely destroyed their young core. That's what happened. And LeBron, and what happened was Luke Walton, because he didn't trust Lonzo and he didn't know how to really play with Lonzo because he was in his own emotions about LeVar and all that stuff. Guess what happened? LeBron and Lonzo were never able to develop their chemistry. But LeBron James was believing in Lonzo. And he was the one giving Lonzo the confidence. But because of Luke Walton, he wasn't able to develop that chemistry with Lonzo Ball because it takes time, bro. Period. It takes time, man. And then Lonzo got injured. And like I said, Lonzo Ball and the Lakers, one thing. Lonzo Ball, and I'll stand by this. I'll always stand by this. Lonzo Ball, those motherfucking Lakers would have made the playoff that second year, bro, had he not got injured. Had he not got injured, they would have made the playoff because they were ready to go.
Okay.
Yo,
Athletic, you listening?
I just got back in the car. What to say?
What? Now listen, hold on. Chat.
Athletic. Hey, Kid Max, explain it to Athletic, man, because that boy was saying LeBron was the reason and all that crazy shit, man.
Yo,
he said
LeBron what? LeBron was the reason for what?
Don't start the LeBron debate again, please.
You ain't seen no LeBron.
No, bro. All right, I'm gonna let this go through, bro. A1, please.
No, let it go. He didn't say nothing about
LeBron. Go back in the stream.
He said LeBron was supporting Lonzo, but he couldn't connect fully.
Nah, that's not what Athletic said.
So what the fuck happened?
Athletic said LeBron ruined the young Lakers, man.
Man, leave LeBron alone. He got a game tomorrow.
Bro, he didn't even say that.
Let me address that real quick.
Yo, Dave,
I'm gonna address that, right?
Bro. I swear to God, he don't listen.
I'm gonna address that, right? Because here's the thing. I don't blame anybody for thinking that. Here's the thing. I don't blame nobody for thinking that because I thought that too during that season. Because that was the first season I ever saw LeBron acting up on the sidelines, you know? And that was the narrative that was being put out there that LeBron didn't like the young Lakers. But see, as I did analysis, when I look back on the year, because I was in the year as well, and that was the first year I was in the moment with everybody else. So I kind of blame LeBron as well. I'll never forget that. I blame LeBron.
Kid Max, hold up, Kid Max. Because Dave does this shit all the time when his favorite players mention into something. He didn't say nothing bad about LeBron. Just because the chat is spamming shit about LeBron, Kid Max didn't say nothing about LeBron.
Oh, he's saying I said nothing. Oh, no. I love LeBron.
I'm not going to respond. I'm not
going to nothing bad.
I'm not going.
But here's what I'm trying to say, right? What happened? Here's the thing. This is what when the season first happened. Like I said, when the season first happened, I was okay with LeBron being on the team because I'm like, okay, LeBron, like everybody forgets, LeBron literally was like, yo, I'm gonna play the power forward. He was literally prepared to change his whole game because he was trying to fit in with the Lakers, bro. Like young Lakers
got hurt. That's what happened.
Retirement.
LeBron got
hurt. Home, right? Which is why he's staying.
Listen. Hold on, man. We're not gonna do that tonight. We're not going to do that shit tonight. We ain't no LeBron. We don't see LeBron nowhere on this picture right here.
No,
because Lonzo Ball is on the clock. Leave that alone. I'm telling y'all right now, leave that alone. We're going to mute your mic. We ain't going on that LeBron tirade. Not tonight, man.
No. LeBron got hurt. They was in the 4th seed when LeBron got hurt.
But we know the history.
And they was still balling. They was in the
okay, but why you still talking about LeBron?
When Lonzo got hurt, bro.
Okay. For what? Now what? Now what?
Just hop in.
Okay, but now what? Okay, we know that. Now what? What's the new news?
What are you talking about now? What?
That was 4 years ago.
What are you talking about?
That was 4 years ago.
Wait,
leave that shit in the past.
Y'all was talking. I just got back into the motherfucker.
I'm talking to everybody, dude. They keep bringing this LeBron narrative up. Keep it alone. Let it go. LeBron is with Russell Westbrook right now.
I hate nobody even said.
But it's still part of the history, Dex.
But we keep bringing it up. Like, okay. Often we're gonna revisit that history.
There was a moment in time when LeBron. Remember before
Lonzo is a bull right now. He's a bull playing bully ball.
Exactly, we know that. We know that it's gonna be dead when the season starts. We're not gonna talk about none of this. This is all preseason shit, right?
I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys are not disciplined enough to talk about LeBron. You're not disciplined enough.
I know a lot. I'm disciplined.
That shit will go on for 3 hours.
If you continue with your analogy, they're late. Okay, this
you guys don't know how to hit LeBron and then go to another subject. You guys don't do that. Y'all be so loquacious when it comes to LeBron.
If you
leave him alone.
Bro, niggas said one
just because
thing,
Kid
brung
up LeBron, he was not talking about LeBron.
Okay, leave it alone, Ray.
I'm talking about it.
Lonzo. We want Lonzo right now.
Right,
LeBron.
Lonzo, yeah,
let it go.
Like, it's all good, but listen, I'm not. Don't worry, bro. I know how to stop talking certain shit. Dex, I hear what you're saying, but I want to just because I want to defend LeBron because I like LeBron, so I don't care about what they believe or not. It doesn't matter. I'm doing this to speak my truth about what I believe. LeBron actually wanted because again the narrative because of the LeBron idol worship.
Okay, but Kid Max, fall back on LeBron. Let's go with Lonzo. You was doing good on Lonzo.
Bro, I'm doing what I'm doing. I got you, bro. But listen, so look, what I'm telling you, because I want to speak about this. It's important to remember because LeBron LeBron, for better or for worse, that's why Katie said what he said about it being toxic, because for better or for worse, the narratives are always too extreme. Okay, they're never completely accurate, period. Okay, and the point is, what I'm trying to make is LeBron James, what people forget is that LeBron James was rumored to want to change the coach. Remember that? LeBron James wanted Luke Walton out of coaching. Okay, and like I said, when it all first started, I didn't even want LeBron on the Lakers because I wanted.
Still talking about LeBron,
bro. Let me finish talking, Dex. I'm not worried about the haters, bro. Relax. Listen,
no, but you need to relax. Really though, you really need to relax on LeBron. You need to calm down. You need to calm down and get rid of the LeBron trauma.
That's what I'm saying, Dex. I don't care. Dex. I only care about history.
We have Kid Max. We have to keep talking about Lonzo. You was on a good stride, man.
Hey, yo,
you broke it. Stay there,
bro. It's all connected. Dex, it's all connected, bro. I'm still on my stride.
Kid. Listen. The more you continue with your analysis, is the more people going to look at it like, oh, he's bringing up excuses again.
I don't care. That's why I have to record it. It doesn't matter.
Kid, hold
when it comes to history, hold
up. We need to count many times. Hold up.
This is what I mean. We already was talking about how Lonzo has everything he has to do to break out of it. We was talking about his mentality to break out of mentality. We was not blaming no one. We was not trying to make up no excuses. Nothing. This is what I mean. I hate when people come late to the fucking conversation and start talking random shit. Nobody was talking about making excuses.
I get you.
There's a video on YouTube.
Because I did already address the LeBron shit before. I already addressed it, but it's important though. It's important though. And LeBron,
talk about one thing.
I just want to say this. I just want to say this, and I'm done.
Right, man. If y'all not gonna be able to figure this shit out, if you can't figure this shit out, I'll just start muting mics, man. For real, because I was giving y'all about 5 minutes. Y'all ain't figured shit out yet. We gotta be able to shoot and move. We can't just be going on and on. We 10 deep in this motherfucker, man. Motherfuckers want to talk me on the stage. I mean, we can't just be running and going for minutes and upon minutes. We gotta stick and move. Pause.
Fake pause.
What you say? No panic. Go ahead. No panic. What you think?
Yeah.
I think I watched a video last night where Bow Wow beat Lonzo in the shooting contest. I want rave reaction.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I saw that video. I ain't gonna lie. I
didn't hear or hear anything. What?
That was Lonzo's first year though.
Lonzo, when he been a rookie, he had a shooting contest against Lil Bow Wow. How you feel about that?
Well, I feel about him having a shooting contest?
Yeah, that he lost.
Yo, panic. What's the point?
And then he lost. I mean, hey, he lost. That was his first year when that shot was not falling in.
Dante, nobody's taking preseason serious.
I mean, listen, hold up. This is what I'm saying, yo. This is why I hate when people come late to conversations, bro. Be here on time. Flag Sports TV is putting up a good 10, 15 minutes awakening to be here. If you was here before, we was all talking about there's no excuses this time. There's a better mentality. Lonzo Ball is slowly breaking out of mentality. That's what he has to keep working on. Because there's going to be a time where Lonzo's going to stop and say, hold up, what the fuck am I doing? I have everything, like if anything, this is the time to break out of it. This is the time we have a coach behind me. We have a team behind me. That's what we was talking about. We was literally talking about there's no more excuses. There's no more this. Dex, Kid Max, the people that was here on time, we was talking about, yo, we're taking the fans shit out of the side. We're like, Lonzo, it's time to do what you got to do. Dex said, yo, Lonzo, no matter what, at the end of the day, we gonna support you and fuck with you, but you got to go out there and do your job. Get the ball in the hoop. Contribute to the wins. Hoop. That's why everybody's coming to the chat all late and be like, yo, y'all making excuses and y'all missed the whole conversation. That's what I hate. Be here on time, and that's all. That's how I feel. Y'all can't be trying here talking about we capping, and y'all don't even know the whole story. If anything, I'm about to start muting some motherfuckers in the chat because you need to go back and then want to put your little inputs. Because Fly Sports TV took it upon his time to aware you to be on time 15, 20 minutes before. He didn't tell you come here at this clock and got online. He gave y'all a good 10-minute window to come on and join the conversation when we was talking about it. Instead, you want to troll this fucking chat, troll this fucking panel because y'all niggas was late to the shit.
And it's very important that that Lonzo have a good start to the game. You follow what I'm saying? This is why I think the big ballers out there to get in Lonzo's head. Like, come on, this is the new normal for you, Lonzo Ball.
I don't think
my
Lonzo
son. This is the new normal. I do. They have a very good relationship because that you got to remember.
I ain't saying their relationship bad. I just saying like when you get to
he cares because his dad know you. Listen, no panic. I'm gonna tell you this right here. I watched LeVar coach, and when I watched LeVar coach, he knew what was going on and what was going to happen before it happened, and he was trying to situate his players in those situations, but the IQ wasn't high enough because the players doubted it. You understand what I'm saying?
LeVar been doing? LeVar been running fast break all game and trap on defense, full court.
But it's not even necessarily that. Even when the other team has the ball, right? Say the other team has the ball and they bringing the ball down court. He's telling his players, I'm not talking about a trap, but he's telling his players where to be, what angles to take, because where the ball was going based on the team approaching their basket while his team is defending the basket. I'm telling you, man, I was in awe watching him see how he intuitive. Damn, I can't. My tongue is.
Hold on. So what you saying? Like he be
intuitively.
So what you saying? He be pointing out the like where the ball going at when
yes, and where the player's going to be.
IQ.
You understand what I'm saying?
I mean,
you have to be like a hooper, really. No, it's different. It's different. I'm telling you, you have to really be there to see it because he was calling it out like right there. Because he'll say, "Hold on, don't go yet, now go." And then if they don't go, then the pass barely passes fingertips. But if he would have went when he said go, you follow what I'm saying? He probably would have had an interception.
But why you saying
he probably would have stole the ball? It's crazy.
From where he's standing at, like he.
No, it's not. I'm telling you, man. Listen, I don't know why you won't accept what I'm saying. I done seen professional coach. Okay, I'm a Laker fan, and I got good seats, and I see the people coach.
Right.
Feel me? And not only that, even with the summer league thing, I see the summer league people coach up close.
Right next to LeVar.
And when you see how they coach. And you see how LeVar coach. LeVar's not putting it on a whiteboard. You know what I'm saying? You know how you have the little clipboard? He's not even drawing the plays on the clipboard. He's telling them. He's looking at them and telling them where to be, what angle to take, and basically hesitate or go or don't hesitate. You feel me? That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
I mean, I ain't knocking what you're saying, but why
it's
saying
crazy.
When you stand
I'm like,
on
look
the
at this guy,
sideline,
man. This is ridiculous.
You got better perspective of certain things.
Of course.
So, like,
but I'm talking about intuitiveness.
I think of high IQ as a coach. I think of like as the team, as Chino Hill's bringing the ball down court or they on defense. I can call up the opposing team six, like what they about to run and all that thing. Like if you saying that, then okay, cool. But if you just saying like, I tell Miller to run over there because they about don't go now. Wait, okay, go, and he get him like that's kind of like a sideline perspective of seeing the full game.
Right, and no panic. I got you, but no panic. Most coaches, okay, if there's any coaches in here on the chat, on the panel, if any coaches in here, most coaches tell the player after the fact what he should have done, but LeVar is telling you before the fact what you should do. You feel what I'm saying? He doesn't wait till the results. He's preemptive.
Yeah, he speaks it all the time. Yeah.
I mean, you have to see it to understand what I'm saying, because even I was shocked. I didn't know he was that good of a coach as far as taking mediocre talent and putting them in winning situations if they listen or if their IQ is high enough to understand what the hell he's trying to get across.
He ain't
anybody ever see a ball coach, all you gotta do is go to the Baller Visions video in the past, bro, and it's all there. All LeVar Ball's coaching skills are shown when he was coaching when he was coaching the AAU team for LaMelo on there.
And on the AAU team,
see, I didn't know that. Thank good looking kid, Max. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that's when he made his history, but he was already.
Y'all don't even have to go that far back. Go to Flight Sports TV. All that's Dex. Shout out to Dex. We watch LeVar Ball up close and personal with the only access of all streams to watch the Drew League. We even interview people. That's why I say, do not come up here and don't do
Rave, listen.
Please don't say, hold on, Penny. Hold up.
Let him talk. Let Rave talk. Let him talk.
Nothing to do with you, Penny. I'm saying Dex went out there and showed a clear point view of how LeVar does it. We watched Dex be right next to LeVar on side to side.
What I'm saying, Rave, though, is what he's describing is basically he got a better perspective of the court than the actual player on the court. So if he's saying all he doing is, Lonzo, stay right there. I'm gonna tell you when to go. Go now. Like that's kind of perspective. If Lonzo playing his man, he can't pay attention to the 360 view of the court.
No, he can't. No, he don't have to say that to Lonzo because Lonzo got the IQ for it. He ain't got to say it.
Okay, yeah, he's ingrained in it.
He did that to people who don't got the same IQ as Lonzo.
But at the end of the day, like
I don't have IQ like Lonzo.
Yeah, that's true. But when you watch the offense and defense, their offense been running fast break, getting in transition. Their defense.
I'm not talking about that right there. So you minimizing it. So you minimize. I know what you're doing. You're minimizing. The dude is a savant, man. I'm just telling you straight up.
And I ain't denying.
You have to be there to see it.
Listen, see, y'all got to understand when somebody making a point, they ain't always denying what you're saying and saying what you're saying is wrong. These got to.
But I'm telling you what I've seen, and you telling me no, it's not really like that. It's that he got a better perspective because they're sideline. That's what you're telling me.
Listen, the problem is nobody have no facts on nobody on the panel, so y'all assume I watched the game on Baller Vision. No, I been to the game like nobody else did that.
I'm not talking about nobody else been in the game. I'm talking about what I've seen.
You trying to say how can I tell you when you see it in person, right? Or you see a person.
Yes,
I've been to
listen to every word came out of his mouth.
I've been to a couple of games myself, but I don't use that as I know what I'm talking about because of blah 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 blah. So what I'm saying is what you describing is his perspective on the court, on the sideline of seeing the full court when Lonzo or whoever on the court can't see a 360 view while they playing their man.
Hold up, no.
We know that already, though. We know that.
No. Hold up. This is what I'm saying
is what you're praising as a basketball savant. I just see his perspective. That don't mean
okay. Let me share this then. Hold on, let me share this.
My perspective.
Hold on 1 second, Ray. No panic. Let me share this then. I've seen Phil Jackson coach, right? Phil Jackson don't say nothing to nobody. You know that, right?
Every coach.
He don't say nothing. All he do is whistle.
Some coaches that don't even draw plays.
But that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Phil Jackson, once you come out of timeout, he tell you what you didn't do, right? After the fact. Yeah, Phil Jackson ain't telling nobody too much of get over here, get over there, get over there. He put on a timeout. This what I seen Phil Jackson do. On the timeout, right? When the camera's not there, on the timeout, he's telling certain players, I want you here, I want you here, I want you to get this man, I want you to get that man. And that's about it. And then from that point he whistles. Now, depending on his whistle, I guess that means something. That's a code. Because I don't know, I don't be at their practice. But when he whistles, they do different shit. You understand what I'm saying? If it's one whistle, they do something different. If it's 2 or 3 whistles back to back, they do something different. That's field style. But what I'm saying about, and Luke Walton don't do nothing. I never seen him really do nothing.
I mean, most
You follow what I'm
NBA
saying?
coaches ain't gonna yell out where to go and all that. Like,
That's
you
what I'm
gotta think about
saying.
that. All right,
That's
so
my point.
when you go to a high school basketball game, in high school, most coaches do the same thing LeVar do. They just don't go extra with it. They just try to watch and scan certain things. What you saying is LeVar just more active in
But
getting
that's
the team
over
in
schemes,
position
though. I'm
while they
talking
on
about
court.
not schemes. You follow what I'm saying?
No,
I
I'm
know
talking about
high school coaches over schemes, right? They have a
Yeah,
scheme.
LeVar literally calls out play per play. Literally, on defense and
Right,
offense.
that's what I'm saying.
Like on
It's
defense,
not a
like
scheme.
that's why he went
Because
viral.
the other
That's
team
how
No,
was
listen,
coming.
listen.
It's a
LeVar was
trip.
already a viral
I
coach.
can't explain it.
No, I
In
get.
high
No,
I don't
I
know the
school.
words
listen.
for it.
Listen, I
Because
get what
because the
you're
He's
saying.
not
referees
I'm
calling
not
out
in high
saying
schemes.
school
I'm not saying
and those
that he's
AAU
wrong.
teams was getting mad at LeVar because LeVar was calling out the plays of the other team. He was like, they can't do nothing. They can't do nothing. Go ahead, pick him up, double up. Right now, yeah, get the ball, jump. That's what LeVar be talking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
Okay,
points
And
the
like
spot.
cool,
his
right?
team,
Let's stop
and
right
they
there.
get to the head of other teams, and that's why the other
Break
teams
that
were
down
mad
right
back
there.
in the day.
If you saying that, so that's what you saying. That's what you're talking about too. That's what he just said. It's not. That's what you're talking about, right? Just yelling out, get they jump, whatever the case may be.
But it actually will work though. That's the thing.
It's
It was like
preemptive.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
cool.
preemptive.
It can work. It can work.
he actually tells them what to do. Like, and again, it's like every coach does, but every coach doesn't do that. But that's theoretically, like in general context, yeah, every coach does that, right? But the way LeVar does it is very impactful. Like, and I saw it. I can't speak like Dex said, he saw it in person, but I saw it happening in the AAU circuit when they were winning every game. And
Because I
even
asked him. I said, man, how you know that other guy was going to do
I
this?
see everything
You
y'all
feel
see.
me?
Like we watch the same
Not his
content from
team,
the
the other team.
same game. All I'm saying is my opinion is that's just perspective. When you feeling like that's a basketball savant, I'm not in disagreement with you. I mean I am in disagreement because I feel like it's just perspective, but ain't nothing to go back and forth about. I just everybody
It did, yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. I think you're wrong on that. And listen, also no panic. He was coaching a team that never had practice.
Yeah, because the offense was just transition offense. Their defense been trapped since.
No. I'm just saying the way the Drew
Just
League was
go back and look
structured.
at go back and look at Tino Hill's
Hold on a
offense
second.
and
Let me finish.
defense.
Let me finish
I
telling you before you interrupt me.
guarantee you won't find no set plays on offense or defense.
No, that's not true. Because Public Enemy and the Frank Nitty team. Hold on. Do you want me to talk, or you want to be the right person in the room?
No, we talking about Chino Hills when he been coaching.
Because we exchange. We're not talking about Chino Hills. Those are kids. We talking about grown men. Drew League is grown men.
Okay, so who playing the Drew League again?
Say that again.
Who are playing the Drew League again? You talking about like what Lonzo playing or?
Yeah, bro.
No,
listen, you're not listening.
this year. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He's not listening.
Hold up, Panic. You're not listening.
Hold
we have proof.
Man, Rave, listen. You trying to tell me I'm not listening? I ain't listening.
But you keep fighting me. No panic.
No,
but no panic. You keep fighting me, and I'm trying to explain to you, and you cut me off.
But the same thing. No, listen, Rave. That's why you can't say I wasn't listening. The same thing you describing the hus coaching style and the what's it called you said it's not Ballers Life League or some shit like that.
Ball of Life. Ballers Life.
What?
Yeah, no. Listen, whatever league they are playing, I can't. It ain't on top of my mind right now. Whatever league you talking about that they play, and you see LeVar doing all this, he does the same thing when LaMelo been in AAU. He did the same thing.
Yeah, that's his coaching style. Yeah, that's his coaching style.
Yeah, that's what. So that's his style, right?
But
that's his coaching style as far as being verbose.
Hold on, stop, Reem, because you confusing people. Stop.
Ain't
what you saying?
He doesn't have to do
you ain't
too
always
much
got to be the narrator of everything. We hearing the same thing you hearing.
No.
So look, no panic.
Talk real quick so I can understand what he's saying.
So no panic. What I'm saying is that these players, most of these players in the Drew League, you follow what I'm saying? They come to the Drew League maybe for the first time, or they come to the Drew League and be on different teams. It depends on how they get their little draft thing going, right? But there's teams on the Drew League that's been together for years.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? But then there's other new teams come in, and you can tell that these guys don't practice. But what I'm saying, and then you can tell the teams that do practice, because like the Frank Nady team, they always seem like they win a championship because they practice a lot. That's why when Montrezl Harrell was on, even the team with DeMar DeRozan was on, you could tell that they practice. Even the team that Ron Artest had, you could tell that team practiced. Ron Artest put his money into that team. You can tell that they're practiced. They know each other. They've been playing together for a long time, and that's the team that Evan Mobley and Isaiah Mobley was on. You follow what I'm saying? So you could tell the difference. But the difference was with LeVar's team, and I'm not just trying to embellish him. I'm just giving him his flowers. His team was put together because his sons are supposed to play, and his sons didn't play, so that means he had to get other players to come in and play, and a lot of those players was coming in that day, and they was putting them on his team so he can have a full roster. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he was making those guys competitive that he had never coached before, never seen before. He didn't know who a lot of them dudes was.
Right.
I ain't denying that because I can't speak to that. But I can only speak to how you say his coaching style is, because his coaching style pretty much the same when he been on the sideline. As a fan, as a parent at Chinos and AAU, right? That's the style you're talking about, where he just yelling out everything.
No. I'm talking about his preemptiveness. You know what preemptive means, right? When you strike first.
Yeah, like
you follow what I'm saying. So his preemptiveness and his intuitiveness
so he was
is off the charts.
So that's how.
And I'm looking at this dude like, man, this dude is pretty good as far as
the style that you talking about. He was coaching the AAU.
Well, it's that style, but I'm not talking about the style. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about his demeanor.
I mean, it's style, but I know you mean not style, but like him yelling out these different directions and these different orders for them to kind of complete it, right?
No. That was for the Drew League.
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking him a question, Ray. That's why I say let him talk. I'm asking him if that's the same coaching.
His style is his style. You follow what I'm saying? He has his own style, his unique style, how he holler, and he's very verbose. He's very verbose, right? He's very verbose. But what I'm saying, the way he was directing.
Let me ask you the question real quick. So that's what he been doing at Chino Hills and in the AAU too?
No, Chino Hills.
Ray, listen, Ray, let him answer.
That's possible. I haven't seen him coach that. That's very possible. What's your name said he had videos. I mean, you know where the videos are on that. I don't know about that. This was my first time seeing him up and close and personal,
right?
Coaching people he do not know and making them highly competitive because he's putting them in certain spots if they listen. But if they don't listen, then they miss the play, and then they're like, damn, you was right, LeVar. You understand what I'm saying? And now they get the confidence to go ahead and listen to him, coaching them and directing them like there was robots.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying now?
And once you add the context in, and like the players don't know each other and all that, like I can kind of see why you would lean towards basketball savant. But you know, like I say, at the end of the day, like my opinion is from what I see in Chino Hills and AAU, even though that's what you talking about.
No, Chino Hills.
Come on, Reeve.
I can speak on Chino Hills.
I understand. Listen, and that I ain't trying to get to a point where we can agree to disagree and we can move on to the next subject.
He was like a remote control, basically.
No, but I'm trying to
tell you. What I'm saying? No panic.
Yeah. Like
it's like he had a remote control.
I understand completely where he's coming from. Like, I can understand why he would think, would have the thought if he's a basketball savant. Like I get it. But what I'm talking about is from Chino Hills and AAU. From my opinion,
that's what I'm trying to talk about.
I understand. Raven, if you let me finish, you will hear that I trying to tell a man that I'm talking about something different. So we basically arguing a mute point. But you got him.
Go ahead.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. So now the error is clear. He was basically having them move around if they listen and don't be what you call think it. If they didn't think it and they let him be the mind and they just be the reaction, they was very, very competitive. And it was scaring me. That's what I'm saying.
On the Chino
yeah, once
Hills,
I hit the ball, brothers even playing. I don't even watch them.
No,
I already usually watch them anyway, but
it was different. It's not what you know. In Chino Hills,
Rave, you saying no? Who are you combating against right now? Like, what going on?
No, because y'all are that's wrong.
No,
listen,
so you saying he wrong?
In the Drew League, hold on. In the Drew League, they had, bro, what the
anybody else understand why he's saying about like I trying to tell Reeve like?
Hold on.
Nigga, I can speak just like Dex can speak on the Drew League because he was standing next to him.
Listen, I misunderstood Dex's point, right? And I acknowledge that I misunderstood it. My point still stands when it comes to not JBA, when it comes to AAU and it comes to high school. From what I seen the coaching there, Dex just said it's not that he can't really speak to that. And what I saying is, I'm more qualified to speak to it. All I saying is, from what I see, if that's the same thing he talked about, I wouldn't call it a basketball savant. But if that's not the same thing he talking about, then I can't comment on what he said. What he said got to be a factual statement to him. It got to be true to certain things. I ain't trying to go. I'm not going back and forth no more.
Yeah, because he's applying this to grown men who already been through the basketball circuit. You understand what I'm saying? Because a lot of these guys was in college. Yeah, no, a lot of these guys was in college. You know what I'm saying? A couple of guys one guy was at University of Tennessee. One guy was at UC Irvine. Other guys come from overseas like Curtis Hollins and Jordan Ray. You know, they play pro overseas. And then he had that tall dude. Remember that real tall dude, like 7'6"? That he's kind of famous in the like the Ball's Life and a House of Highlights. He's real famous in that. With the long dreadlocks. He's an African guy. You know what I'm talking about? With the long dreadlocks. And he's real tall, like he's like 7'5", 7'6".
Yeah, playing in the Drew League.
Yeah, he played in the Drew League. Yeah, like and then he went overseas. I watched the
Drew League. Once I hit
yeah, he played on the big baller team. But now he overseas. Oh, he was in the Big Three, I think, too. He got drafted in the Big Three.
And what's the Ice Cube League? Drew League? What does the Drew League do for players?
Give them exposure and let them practice or whatever. Yeah, workout, you know, stuff like that. Because the Drew League is a conjunction with the NBA Players Association.
Okay.
Yeah, they got
there's a conjunction. Yeah, it's a pro-am league. Yeah. So a lot of times the NBA Players Association will send people through there. You know what I'm saying? Like go to the Drew League.
Get a contract off of that.
And right, exactly. You remember he had 80 points. Mm-hmm. He in the Drew League had 80 points.
And they have respected enough to give him a chance. So shit, they got to be tied with the NBA somehow.
But what I'm saying is that those caliber players, right, was playing for his team. You feel me? And these players already know some basketball. You know what I mean? They're not idiots.
Right.
They know basketball. They know the foundation and the basis of basketball. Because they play overseas, they play in college, and blah, blah, blah. They have different type of coaches. But with LeVar coaching style, and even those players, even when I interviewed them, they was like, man, this dude, no, man. You follow what I'm saying? Because I'm asking them, how you feel how he come at you? Do you feel offended? It was like, nah, I don't feel offended, man. You know, we need to be coached like that because he's bringing a new aspect to our game. I'm like, oh, really? Could you explain that? You feel me? This is the players saying this. Whether they play overseas or whether they're coming from college on break, or whether they're coming out the pros on a lesser level.
Okay.
Shout out teamwork. I see teamwork this joint.
Yeah, see the way LeVar
was good.
So basically what I was saying, no Pan, hold on one second, Ray. So basically what I was saying is that now I see how his sons are so proactive when it comes to basketball and the way they see the game. So because I'm looking at, he was telling his sons how to play this way since they was kids.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? What angles to take? Hesitate. Don't go yet. Look at the point guard head. He's trying to trick you. Don't go for it. Don't bite. You know, he's doing all this type of stuff. And he was right.
I watched Lonzo on defense. Man, I watched Lonzo chase somebody under the basket, and them boy did like a pump fake, and he just been like, "What you gonna do though? Like, wow, able to jump." Lonzo got some instincts for real. Nah, can't take that from him.
Yeah, so do Melo. You know what I'm saying? Melo get out there in the pass lane. Melo act like he ain't looking, and then all of a sudden the guard or somebody throw the ball. Then he reached some long ass arms out there and tip the ball or deflect it or even steal it. Outright steal it.
Pump faking them motherfuckers. They don't even jump. Them boys stand right there.
And basically that was the point I was trying to basically make, is how he instilled that in his sons, where his sons went home with him. So if his sons didn't understand anything at the time in the game, when they went home, now that's the homework. You feel me? Or the mom, same thing with the mom, because the mom played basketball and volleyball. So she played basketball. So whatever he was teaching them during the game, if they didn't grasp it, he was able to debrief them when they went home. But these other players, he can't debrief them because when they go home, they go home. Right. And they don't see LeVar until they come back to the Drew League that next week. They got a whole week absence of LeVar voice. But when they come back, they start to remember what he said, and then they go ahead and implement it in the game, and they notice that their game improves. You feel me? Because Curtis Hollins even got player of the week one time in the Drew League playing for Big Baller Brand. And that's hard because you're playing against professional players, and he got player of the week.
Yeah, like his coach, I like how he coached. Like, I like when motherfuckers yell and get their point crossed and all that shit. Like, I don't like them coaches that be like, no, you can do better and da da da. Oh yeah, you got like, I like them coaches that be like, what the fuck you doing out there? That shit make you go back in the game and make you feel like I ain't doing that down. So I feel like hearing his voice.
Right. They be eager to come back and listen to this dude, and he be cussing. He's profanity laced.
On them and shit like that. Even
this dude is saying the N word. He's saying the F word. He's dropping F bombs. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And that's why I said y'all don't get offended. And they were like, no, because we know we know he knows what he's talking about.
Right.
I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta have thick skin.
No, that's why. I mean, yes, but that's why I was trying to say was I wasn't trying to make a debate. I was just
wait. I'm about to dip out, guys. I just want to make a hot take real quick. Bulls win the championship. I'm out. Peace out.
That's the next video.
No. Don't take that take from me. I said that.
Not yet.
Don't take that take from me. No, sir.
I think that
I said that, and Dave told me I was capping. Don't take that take from me. I said Bulls could win this shit. Don't take that take from me.
No, I don't know about that.
No, sir.
I gotta see 30 games of the Bulls before I make that type of.
Don't take my take. Oh, I already see what I need to see. Don't take my take.
I need to see at least 30.
I can give you a take. Hit that motherfucking like button. That's a take.
Yo, kid.
Right.
Hey, I agree with you, bro.
What?
Now the Bulls are going.
Motherfucker, no, don't say that. Don't say that, Dave. Don't do that. You told me I was capping. Had the whole chat telling me I was capping when I said the Bulls could win the championship.
Man, that's just out of confidence, man.
No, don't do that. So when kids said it out of confidence, you agree with it now?
I won't bet on it.
What's your Pelicans doing?
If you want me to be real, no, I don't think they're winning a title.
Okay, so don't cap then.
Out of confidence and being a fan, I hope they do.
That's why he said it. I said it not just out of hold up. I said it not just out of confidence though. I said it that look at the squad that we.
You trying to put some money on them?
Huh?
I was about to say, put your money where your mouth is.
I'm being realistic. No, I
can't. Nigga, put your money on LeBron will never get a 40-point game this season.
Boy, listen, don't do that.
Oh shit!
Bet that.
That's a dumb bitch.
What you want to do?
Let's bet.
Exactly.
Hey, Reeve, you know LeBron had 36 and 6 like a couple of nights ago, right? Like 40 is not on the touch. That's something he can try to score.
No, 36 is not 40, huh?
No, why he's saying that he can do it. He can still do it.
He said LeBron. Wait. What I miss?
LeBron
will have a 40-point game this season. I said, let's bet.
He will have.
I think he can, but I think he will.
They're talking about LeBron again.
Yeah, but that's a little different though. That's a little different.
No.
They're not comparing it to Lonzo.
We talking about betting. We're talking about betting because they always want to talk about put your money where
your mouth is. We tell you to put your money on the Bulls going to the championship. You're rebuttal, but I bet money on LeBron.
Hold on, hold on. Before you say anything,
and that boy hate LeBron, man.
Hold on, wait. Hold up. Before you say anything about Rave putting money where his mouth is, Rave is on record.
Don't do it, Rave.
Betting a couple motherfuckers. Okay,
I'm warning you. Don't do it.
LeBron
will get a 40-point game this year.
You so confident about the Bulls winning the championship? Bet on it now.
Hold up. Listen to me. Hold up, bro. Hold up.
I don't want to hear your statistics or your history of bet. I want to know about this bet.
Listen to me. Your boy Rave is actually known for already winning a bet and known for he actually putting bets out there. We got dudes that's not in this panel that's about to owe me $50. Okay, I'm actually known for.
But Red, what I got to do with me telling you to put your money on the Bulls winning the championship?
You said LeBron
because I don't like that bet. I'm not.
Why you
because you not that confident?
Just say you in that.
You don't mean what you say. You just talking.
Yeah.
No, I do. Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Don't bet against LeBron, man. That's all I'm warning you.
Bet to LeBron.
Hold on. Wait. Hold up. Just because I didn't bet on it, don't mean I'm not confident in it.
That's exactly what that means.
Hold on. I just know. Hold on. No. I'm not. No.
You all grown here, Ray.
No. Hold up. Give me a sec. I'm not stupid because anything can happen though either.
So you're not that confident.
Nigga, you can't be confident no damn Brooklyn Nets winning the championship because
Red, let me break it down to you right, Red. If me and you outside about to play basketball and
I still put my money up on me.
No. Listen, what I'm saying. Hold on.
Panic, your basketball game nice like that?
Okay, hold on.
No, I ain't saying my shit all nice or whatever. Like I can hoop now, but I ain't saying like I just saying
Okay,
like if you confident and you can beat somebody in basketball, then you would put money on it. Like you confident. If you ain't all that confident, then you in the best.
Panic. Hold on. For example, I'm saying example. What team do you want
But
to
I'll
win the
definitely
championship?
drop on Reeve off though.
Hold on. What team?
I got LeBron at least putting up a 45 spot this year. LeBron hungry, man, and he's angry.
Hold on. Panic.
You don't want no hungry and angry LeBron.
All right, Panic. What team do you want to win the championship this year?
If he was
You said what team do I want to win?
But he's 38.
What team do you want? What team want to win the championship this year?
I got a one.
Say that again, A1.
No. Hold on.
If he was 28, that was
Hold on,
scared.
hold
That
on,
was
hold
scared
on.
to leave. But he's 38. They ain't scared of that. LeBron's
It's easier for him now.
Yo, bro, they
Yo,
don't
hold on,
Russell Westbrook, you don't think it's easier?
Hold on, A1.
No. What I'm saying,
well,
Dave, before you go into your shit, what I'm saying is LeBron ain't about that. His game is we're gonna see LeBron's skill. It's gonna be all about skill turnaround off the bank shot. There's gonna be more skill. LeBron's gonna short this shit.
But it's easy for LeBron to get at least 16 free throw attempts.
Easy.
I think AD, man. They're gonna feed the beast.
Thank you.
AD
He's
needs
not giving you 40 this year.
But they have. But what I'm saying.
But Reeve, you acting
But
like
they
he
have-
ain't gonna drop
they
40
have-
at least 1 to 5 times this
Exactly.
season if he can.
No.
He just had
Listen,
30.
They got Westbrook.
Listen,
What are you guys?
hold on,
What are you guys missing?
Hold up.
Man,
Westbrook can drop dimes.
Hold
Dex,
up. Listen to me.
You're a
Hold up.
LeBron hater. You start
Listen
making
to me.
irrational
Listen
decisions.
to me. Listen to me.
Man, that's ridiculous right there.
Let that nigga talk.
Irrational
Hold up.
decisions
Let that
like
nigga
that.
talk. I'm not having a debate about it. I'm putting my money where his mouth is. I'm saying he's not going to have not one game where he hits 40 points this season.
I'm willing to bet that.
And no, listen, that's how crazy Reeve is. I'm gonna break down how crazy Reeve is, right? That's how two-minded he is.
I'm willing to bet that. I'm saying he will.
I'm not having a debate about it.
No, okay, cool, Reeve. I'm
saying he'll have one of those
right?
within the first
Reeve,
week of the
do you want to bet with LeBron not dropping 40 this year?
You heard what I said.
So yeah, no.
You said what?
Are you confident enough to bet LeBron ain't dropping 40 this year?
Hey, Ray.
Yes, I just told you that.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'm asking another question. I got another question. Are you confident enough to say the Bulls gonna win the championship?
Research, Ray, and you would know that LeBron is about 2 seasons away from being an all-time leading scorer. You don't think he's gonna be cutthroat by going after that?
Damn, hey, why you do that?
Hold on.
Why you scaring the man off the money, man?
Hold on.
He don't know that insight. Ray don't know that insight like that.
Getting that record does not mean he got to get 40. That means he could get 20. That don't mean you got to get 40.
Okay, then. Well, what you want to do, Ray? Because you know if he averages, Ray, you got away. Ray, you got away with that Cody Martin and that Caleb Martin. You know that, right? You barely escaped by the skin of your teeth.
Okay.
You barely escaped that one. Okay. So what's up now?
So what it does is he ain't confident when he said about the Bulls.
I'm not saying LeBron ain't gonna go out there and score, but what I'm saying is I'm not having no debate about it. I'm putting my confidence in a bet by saying LeBron will not have not one 40-point game.
Okay, I want to call you on that.
All right, let's bet 100 push-ups right here on Flight Sports TV.
No, I want to bet 10 single ones.
How you
Let's make a light on yourself, Ray.
Man, listen,
bro, because you're not confident.
We can do way more than 10.
What does have to do with money? What you talking about?
No, listen, Reeve. I bet
LeBron got at least 140 points.
Hold on. What does push-ups have to do with money? What are you talking about?
And I got everything to do with money. We talking about. It was a bet because you were saying you confidently believe that the Bulls gonna go to the championship, and everybody feel like you just talking the talk.
Yeah,
money
that bullshit, right?
I'm asking you. Hold up, and I'm asking
and you respond by saying, "I bet LeBron went before." Like, why you?
I never even got to respond.
Answer a bet with another bet about something.
You never let me respond. I asked you. What is your favorite? I asked you what team.
I bet on the Celtics. I remember. I'm the one who mentioned that bet to you.
Hold up, I'm asking you what team.
I bet the Celtics be at least the 6th seed.
Damn, you let me never talk, bro.
What?
No, Kareem, when you start
and people just give away money today. People that got raises or something.
What? Damn.
You bet the Celtics be the 6th seed?
I said at least.
I asked
please,
you,
somebody please give me some
what
action.
team do you want to be in the championship?
We were tripping with that one.
At least I stand on it. I ain't bullshit like
I'm asking you the question.
Are you asking me what 2 teams I want to play in the championship?
Hold on,
what team, bro? Answer the question.
I'm asking you the context of the question. Are you asking me what teams I want to?
I'm asking you because then I will put a bet on the Bulls to go to win the championship.
Bro, listen,
That's the reason I'm asking you.
Are you asking
if you just
me
answer my fucking question.
And I'm asking you, are you asking me what 2 teams are going to be playing each other, or what teams do I want? Just as what one team you want to get to the championship?
No, to win the championship. That was the bet.
To win the championship.
Right? What's your favorite team? What's your team that you
it's
want
not
to
a favorite
win the
team. I personally want Melo to get a chip before he retire, but second to be Bulls.
Okay.
I feel
so are you going to put a bet that the fucking Lakers is going to win the championship next season?
That's what I want.
I'll put a bet.
Listen. Let me tell you what Rave trying to do right now. Rave, you ain't slick. You say that you feel confident enough that the Bulls going to win the championship. What I'm saying is, I want the Lakers to win a championship because I want Miller to get a chip. That's 2 different things.
No. But here's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm not putting a bet on the Bulls to win the championship because we all know at the end of the day, anything can happen.
All right, so at the end of the day, anything can happen. The drop 40.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Hold on. Let me finish.
Ray, you calling yourself out of a corner right now.
Let me finish. Hold up.
You crawling out of a corner like you keep saying all the
use the gates to the corner.
Niggas can bet on the Celtics right now, bro. Where am I?
Let me finish.
I've been told you that. You the one who was bullshit.
Let me finish, dog.
I bet 50. I ain't betting over 50, bro. I'm ass betting.
Let me finish, yo. Let me finish, yo.
Hey, he's a college student. He ain't got. I know how.
Yo, the team y'all want to win the championship. You're not gonna put a bet on to win that championship this year. You're not. So you're asking me. You're telling me to bet on a team that I think is gonna win a championship on a bet that y'all wouldn't do either. That's
listen. Nobody say nothing real quick. Nobody say nothing real quick. Let me hold the floor. Let me get the floor real quick.
I'm putting $100 down on Chicago.
You saying that you got confidence that you say your take is the Bulls gonna win a championship. That's your take. We asked if you confident in your take. You say you confident in your take. I tell you to put money on it. You saying, oh well, let's put money on LeBron. I'm dropping 40. You ask me what team do I want? Do I want to win a championship? Not the team that I think is going to win it or I believe I got confidence in. So don't try to act like you saying the same thing I saying.
Bro, but
you just ain't. Listen, Ray. Just admit that you saying something out your ass, and now you're trying to walk it back.
Right. Okay, word. What I'm saying is, no. Because it's like I gotta give you your damn credit to
I don't want no credit. I just let you know if you confident.
That's what I'm trying to say. You never let me talk. I let you talk. All I'm saying is, your bet is it's like a safety net though. Your bet is like. You don't have no other team. You have no other team at to risk. You're just like, okay, if the Bulls don't get it, I just want some money.
Ray, stop
sugarcoating I actually have a risk.
Ray,
no, here's what I'm saying. I actually have a risk.
Ray,
you get what I'm saying?
Sugarcoating shit, Ray.
No, I'm not.
I asked you about a bet. You responded to my bet request with a different bet about a different situation.
Nigga, Ray be killing me, man.
Nigga, you be killing me, nigga.
Yo, bro, you just said you think the Bulls is gonna win. Now somebody say, "Oh, put some money up on it." Oh, it's all quiet.
Nigga, but my bet, because you're. Listen,
I ain't say the Celtics gonna win the championship. Yeah, I know they gonna make the playoffs. I'm 100%. I told you.
Here's what I'm saying. When people
I'm the one who said make the bet
here's
before.
What I'm saying, bro. Here's what I'm saying.
I still stand on it.
Okay, word. Here's what I'm saying. When people bet, it's usually
whoever disagree, put the money up.
Listen. Each person has a risk.
That's what I'm saying.
When people hold up. When people bet, each person has a risk. You ain't throwing no risk out there. I put a risk out there like this is the
my
team
risk is you being right.
What you mean like putting the risk out, bro?
My risk is you being right about the championship. Your risk is you being wrong. What are you talking about? You just talking right now.
Jay, that's because Ray don't think the Bulls is gonna win. That's what it is.
Yeah, like just say that.
Ray's been right on a lot of stuff, though.
Okay, all right.
He has been right on a lot of stuff. Ray's got a crystal ball, man.
Why you can't just say I ain't confident? Why you can't just say that?
What Dex said?
No, not Dex on Reeve.
Dex talking about.
Dex said Dex cap.
Dex talking about Ray been right about a lot of things.
He has been.
but I'm
saying he might have a crystal ball, but I don't think he's right on LeBron though.
You gotta stop trying to save him because we both know that don't have nothing to do with this one solitary bet right here. Reeve trying to crawl himself out of something he see out his ass.
Okay.
I would bet that too. I would bet that too. Niggas is not gonna bet that, bro. Come on now.
Okay, hold on.
He's saying ain't no rush. Your rush is being wrong. My rush is being wrong.
I'm not talking just to talk. So here it is. I'm putting a $20 bet that the Bulls win the championship.
I don't want a $20 bet. I want something that can make you sweat. I want to sweat. I want you to sweat, bro. I don't do $20 bets. I want you to sweat.
Nigga, fuck up, nigga. I just did a bet. I don't trust your bitch ass.
Yeah, you get
Ray,
small
come on,
amount
man.
of money that you can stand to lose if you lose.
Ray, I take that bet.
No, listen to me.
And Dave, we could bet 50
I'm
that
about to wait the whole 4-5 months for no damn $20 win. Give me the 20 now. Let's bet 200-300.
Okay, but hold on 1 second. No panic. Okay, if you want to bet 100. How you guys gonna make sure you guys get it?
Man, listen.
Niggas is not
everything I love.
I got 250 top
never
4
bet
Bulls.
nobody.
Everything I love, ever go down on the bet. That's
I'm not putting no.
Well, listen, for what I from, when you fall on a bet, like you
want some of that LeBron bet.
That's
you gotta pay up, but it's a problem.
I ain't gonna renege on no bet or nothing.
Hold up, my nigga. You're telling me to bet. Now you're trying to tell me how much to bet.
Yeah, because I ain't got no choice to say how much we bet for. I'm not about to wait 5-6 months for $20, bro. I want you. When you wrong,
that's his budget though, man. The kid is only 23 years old.
I want you to feel how wrong you are. The type of personality you got when you talk about sportsman, nigga. I want you to feel when you wrong.
Hold
$20 ain't gonna do it. I want you to lose $200-300 and be like,
nah, don't say $20 is not.
I want you to be mad
because he's 23. Ray's probably balling on the low.
I'll bet 100 on the Celtics.
Save a lift driver.
I said I'll bet 150 on the Celtics not making it. What the fuck is you talking about?
Bet.
Ray, you're gonna be driving all day if you try to bet big money.
Everybody be quiet. That's an official bet. You put 150, my nigga, that the Celtics not making it to the playoffs. Bet. Everybody heard it.
150, nigga.
Bet.
It ain't official till it goes into the chat.
Hold on. I gotta think about that, man. 100.
Somebody said 250 Bulls. Bulls top 4. Somebody said 250 Bulls top 4.
Hey, team, 100 or 100. I'll bet 100.
That's me. I got that. 250 top 4.
Bet it.
250. Hold on, who said that? You got who said that? A1.
No, some dude named Jody.
Yeah, we got this is first time.
Jody Pablo. We got a Pablo Escobar in the chat.
Yeah, this is first time coming in the channel. You don't take a bet from him.
Now
I be following. Don't worry.
No, I know you had not. Just keep coming back so you get in the bet.
No, he said he. Wait, Pablo. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, you guys. Let me get Pablo real quick. Pablo, are you offering 150? That the Bulls finish top 4?
I'm saying Bulls top 4, 250.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. You willing to bet that?
See, and you say step about that?
Ray, okay, so he's calling y'all out.
More confident than Ray.
But I had the Bulls being.
If the Bulls make the 15, he gonna be shitting. I want you to feel like that, Ray.
Do anybody want to call that bet out?
Dex, can I talk to Panic one second?
Bulls in the top 4?
Panic, one sec, Panic. What you have to understand is
you need to talk to the money man. Shit.
See, I got the Bulls like 4 my damn self, so you'll be hard to bet against shit like that.
Panic, listen to me. No, but
no ass betting.
These niggas, hold up. These niggas ain't never got listen.
No ass betting.
Can a nigga talk?
That's real.
Let a nigga talk, Dex. I'm saying nobody
that's
in
not
this
me.
motherfucker that's throwing bets out has never not got their money. I came on this bitch and has not got my money.
Man, Reeve, you keep talking about all these damn statistics.
Listen to me, Panic. Listen to me,
anything.
How do you want me to put a $200 bet on you and I've been cheated out? You get what I'm saying?
Man, just say you won't bet that much.
Oh, that's
because I ain't about to go back and forth about that.
That's true.
That's trash. That's trash. Niggas is not trash.
I got people to testify for me.
Listen, only thing I can say is this. Remember, I put up this Ray. Remember, I put this proposal up. Is that y'all send the money to Flight? Flight hold on to the money because he's not going to run for $250.
No, send it to Dex. Send it to Dex.
Send it to me. Send it to Dave.
Why you want to send it to me?
Dex. Send the money to you, man.
I'm gonna take that shit to the racetrack. You know what?
Yeah, too much damn variables.
I'm bet on them horses.
No, you know what? Y'all make y'all
I'm gonna
bets
flip that
amongst each other because I don't want nobody chasing. I ain't chasing nobody around.
Yo, bro. You can bet on the Celtics.
Because you're gonna be here, Flight. We don't know. We don't know if these other people gonna be here or not.
Okay.
We gotta be here.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
That's a long time from now.
You bet LeBron?
I'll be here.
What about that? We heard that though, Pablo. We heard that before.
We heard
Trust
that
me.
before.
I got burned too.
Man, Reed, all you doing is echoing with somebody else.
No, nigga, no. That's true.
All you doing?
Nigga, hold up.
I get that you ain't want to do this shit because of your mind. You feel like you might get the but what I telling you is I ain't trying to finesse. If you don't believe it, cool.
Don't do that.
You ain't got to bet.
Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. You don't speak on something you don't fucking know.
Nigga, ain't nobody speaking on nothing I know. What I telling you was, I don't care about what you've been through in the past.
No, nigga, but I've been on here, nigga. Here's what I'm saying, bro. Here's what I'm saying, bro. I've been here long enough where I've seen niggas go in and out of this shit.
Bro.
Okay? Nigga, I don't know if you gonna stay here, nigga.
I'll put my IG.
Man, that's
Facebook,
crazy.
I'll
You
give
see
my
me out
number.
down there every other day on the screen.
Hey, Pablo, hold on 1 second, Ray. Hold on 1 second. Pablo, people done block people on IG. They done block people on Twitter.
That's the thing about it.
They're running high.
That's the thing about it. Like, I ain't trying to force him to trust me or none of that shit. But at the end of the day, if you gonna say some shit on the screen, like how you always say, check
We're on YouTube.
You can't sit there and be like,
we're on
oh,
YouTube.
well, no, I don't. I think they'll make the championship. Bet on it. Well, no, because that's not fair for me. How?
The only way I would advise to do it is do it for that day. Bet for that day like FYF did. FYF and somebody else bet it that day and they exchange money that day.
Who wants to bet LeBron scores 20 tomorrow?
Yo, Panic, what I'm saying is I could give an example. A guy named Lonzo Ball is trash, right? I seen him on this shit every single day. He was talking his big shit with me. This is why y'all niggas. This is called a nigga.
Hey, Rib, you know the funny thing about it? I've been on the screen when y'all been fussing about the older money shit. And y'all had like a video of somebody talking.
Right.
I've been here.
Hold on. Okay, right.
Okay, but listen. Okay, that's neither here nor there. Let's get to some basketball. Though,
neither here nor there. You trying to tell me what I don't know?
Let's get to some basketball.
With you. I ain't even on the panel. I've been listening to y'all talk about some dude had reported a big that he was nigga.
I said $100
if you been with me, hold on, like you said, hold on.
Let's go. Let's get back to basketball, man. The people want to hear about these Bulls.
Let me talk to him.
Lonzo was on the clock, man. Lonzo was on the clock.
Take that bet with Pablo. Take the bet with Pablo.
No, I got you guys. Your flight next week. I get on this shit.
Panic.
I'll send you the money, bro.
Panic. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Okay, Panic.
Well, next week when I get paid, bro, I got you,
the Bulls win the championship this year.
Fly, I trust you, bro.
Man, listen, man, you confident, bro. Listen, you going from?
I got you.
Oh no, LeBron. Oh no.
Nigga, why you at this?
Oh no, that's too much. I don't know. I'm be paid. Okay, no, let's do 100. Man, listen.
You want to know? Yo, Ray, if you was dead ass, I would take that bet, bro.
No, we see the thing about it. Everybody in this panel know the Bulls ain't gonna win a championship this year. So it's a bet that he gonna lose.
No, I have a bet.
But if he gonna lose, I want him to feel the loss.
Okay, forget that. Why are we dragging this out? See, this is what Flight be talking about. Hold on 1 second, man. This is what Flight be talking about. It seems like you guys don't have no content on these Bulls, so y'all talk about other frivolous stuff. Okay, forget it. We both got burned on that. Let's talk about these Bulls, man. If you ain't gonna bet, don't worry about it. It don't make you no big eye or little you.
Yo, Rave, they probably could win.
Yo, I put.
Let's get some Bulls content right now.
Are you not listening?
You never know. Yo, you never know.
Are you not listening?
Here the bet with me, bro.
I'm putting a bet on it. $100. The Bulls win the championship.
Oh,
that's a bet on it.
Teamwork.
I'm not going against them.
Okay, now,
man, listen.
Panic. Are you putting a bet on it?
I
wasn't the one saying I was gonna bet you that.
I want you to sweat when you lose. $100 ain't gonna do it for me. $20
Yo,
do it
panic,
for me.
my nigga. My nigga, why you keep being rebuttal?
No,
I can see
you've been talking about this for 7 to 10 minutes
You're
straight.
being
You've been going in circles. Now
Why
you
you
come
gotta
to
be rebuttal
contemplation.
everything,
You want to do 100. I don't work on your time, bro. You don't even seem
Me
like
neither.
the
So
type to
why
pay
the
me my
fuck you on
money.
my shit about it?
Yeah, I said
I
you
work
don't
for your
even
time
the way you bitching about it right now. I know you don't pay money.
What?
A1, are you still here, A1?
I'm here.
You bitching.
Okay, let me hold on one second. Let me ask A1 a question. No panic. No panic. All due respect, no panic. Let me ask A1 a question.
Go ahead.
A1, you see that flight put on there, Lonzo is on the clock. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, that's T.
It's time. It's time. Like what makes me like sometimes I sit back and I listen to the fellas. And no disrespect, Rave, I love you, you know that. And Kid Max. And it was making me, I wanted to say something, man, because we have to stop making excuses, man. Like, done with it. Because to me, and the way I look at Lonzo, he's 6'6", IQ, worked his ass off to change his shot, to make himself a legitimate knockdown shooter. And people keep moving the goalposts. It's almost like Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson came in, he won unanimous MVP, only the second player ever to do that. But they keep moving the goalposts on him. He can't do this. He does it. They keep moving the goalposts.
Well, I'm gonna say one thing about this. I'm gonna let you finish.
They keep moving the goalposts on Lonzo.
He don't do it in the playoffs. He don't do it in the playoffs, so that's why people kind of put a cap on him. But go ahead.
Yeah. So, in the NBA is different. You know what I mean? So.
But the credit to Lamar Jackson, though, A1, Lamar Jackson have been to the playoffs and he have been the MVP of the league.
Right.
Lonzo don't have those accolades.
Right.
So it's easy to target him even more.
Just on the aspect of them keep moving the goalposts no matter what he did.
Lamar Jackson.
So the same thing with Lonzo. No matter what he do, all right, people they're gonna keep moving the goalposts. So Lonzo, like the triple singles and all that shit, like I wonder if it bothers him. You know, I know it does. But man, like that shit can't happen no more. Like I can't defend it no more. I'm not gonna defend it no more because he got too much ability. I'm not gonna look at him as, oh well, this happened. That's looking at him as a regular ass fucking player. Yeah, like, we don't look at superstars and give them excuses. Well, you got to do that. The way I look at Lonzo is I think he could be a superstar, so I'm gonna treat him like that.
Exactly.
So, that's how we got to do it, man. That's
why y'all gotta stop being late to shit, bro. He said that. If y'all weren't listening,
bro, it's a question right now. We're just talking about right now.
I asked him a question, Ray.
Ray, you always coming in with some bullshit, Ray. We talking
Ray,
about.
I asked him a question though.
Ray, you gotta pull it back. You gotta ring it in, sir.
Trying to control the stream, bro.
Yeah, like you don't gotta narrate what we talking about.
He said,
like you don't.
I don't. I give my opinion and I out. It's just when I get the
nigga, you come here trying to be
pushback. I got
Ravens in his trauma cycle right now. Just fall back a little bit.
Yeah, you're right.
To me, man, it's like it's the dinner plate. The dinner plate is set up for him. Like it's no need. Those guys want him to be aggressive. Those guys want him to succeed. That like.
But A1, check this out. A1, check this out. The cake has already been baked, right?
Yeah.
The cake has already been baked, and Lonzo is the icing.
Right.
But is the icing gonna be sweet or is the icing gonna be bitter?
That's the question.
Talk to me.
But see the thing about it, like
that's what the fuck kids said, but no niggas come late.
Sweet icing down, man. That's what I'm hoping, and that's why I'm saying, like, people putting these limitations on him, man, saying, well, he good if he does this. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Exactly.
Like Lonzo could be an all-star, and Lonzo should be first or second team all defense this year. No if and fucking buts about
it. At least the first or second team defense. Like thank you. I feel like if you don't get that,
A1, and that's why. See, that's why I fuck with you, bro. You keep it real, man. You don't do any of the sugarcoating shit, man. We understand the triple singles are unacceptable. We understand that this dude has to come every day.
They're not allowed. Triple singles not allowed.
Dude,
bro, Dex, I can't believe you're fucking quoting this shit, bro.
Because of his talent.
Dex, you heard fucking Kid Max say the exact same shit.
No, he did. Lonzo was. Hey, let me tell y'all something. Lonzo be listening to Flight, man. Lonzo LaMelo definitely be listening to Flight Sports TV. I'm telling y'all that now.
I know he be confused.
When I came in, he was talking about all kind of excuses.
Because
he hears it.
I know you was late. He was
see what it does. That's what it does.
After he said If you niggas was here on fucking time, he was saying.
Dave, you don't have to get all rambunctious. Just say your take.
Because you heard Dex, you heard it just as I heard it.
Yeah, but see,
I'm not angry though.
Rave, you gotta understand. You gotta understand how the tone of you saying things, the way you talk about Lonzo, and the way Kid Max was talking about Lonzo earlier. Y'all be getting into the we know he has to fight and he has to get there and he has it in him. It's like we tired of that shit.
Yeah,
tired of it.
That you talk, bro. That's how you talk about Ruby.
This is what I'm
You
talking
talk about
like
Ruby
we
like
tired
that.
of the
Because listen, I'm gonna tell you this. After a while,
Devontae Green like that. Yeah, not fucking.
But listen, but A1 is right. But Rave, hold on, Rave. A1 is right, and Dave James is right to a certain extent because after a while, that sounds like fodder, and we don't want to hear the fodder no more. We want to hear some real hard facts about Lonzo being who he's supposed to be and who his dad expects him to be, who his dad represented him to us to be. That's all we want to know.
I'm not disagreeing that part. I'm saying when you come late, you didn't hear when he was keeping.
But regardless of that, though, that's how they feel. It don't matter if it was late or early.
When you come late, how many times? Ray, you come late all the fucking time, Ray. So what the fuck are you talking about?
You the
oh my God! No! Listen to me.
Only reason why Rave on time because the Ravens ain't playing.
And listen to a nigga.
You let the Ravens play.
Listen to a nigga. I'm saying he came up here before he started drilling excuses. He was being real about Lonzo.
It sounded like an excuse.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I listened to the whole thing. No, it wasn't. I was here.
If he talk about no excuses, then when I came into the chat, all I heard was excuses. He contradicted himself.
He turned it.
Shout out to Kim Max, but it was sounding like a sob story.
Exactly. Exactly. Robbie
but Ray, why would you get all upset about it? So what if that's how they perceive it?
It's hard for me to sit there and be like, oh, you know what? Yeah, Alonzo got it. No, it's like it's been 5 years. We just want to see you develop.
Hey, bro, it's so
everybody
deep
can see you
it's
back
so
there.
deep that they go into like the league blacked him out and because of Triple B and all that shit. No, the nigga was hurt. All right, he missed 50
exactly. It wasn't no blackballing. It was no blackballing. He was hurt.
That's the NBA.
A lot of basketball that he didn't play.
Just got hurt. That's what happened.
That's
like
all
Flake
it
said,
was. If he didn't get hurt, Lonzo probably wouldn't have got traded. Not probably, he wouldn't.
Sometimes you gotta know when to separate.
I feel like people overdo that shit sometimes.
Yeah,
sometimes
like stop putting your feelings into every situation you see with Lonzo and start logically thinking about it. I guarantee a lot of.
But Lonzo was on the clock. No panic. Lonzo was on the clock.
Can I bring it back to A1?
Is the clock going to strike 12?
Can I say something?
But see, with me is different because I don't view Lonzo as a dropping 20 points a game. I fine with Lonzo dropping 12, 14 a game or whatever, and like 7, 8 assists, 8 or 9 rebounds. I feel like he don't need to. If the team played exactly the way they designed it when they first bring all them in, Lonzo shouldn't have to be no big score. Only on them low off nights where like Levine might be out and DeMar Rosen got the shot going and some shit like that. They okay, we pay you to be that dude 4 5. Like he literally the fourth option, but he the first option if you think about it.
Bro, not in that offense. Anybody's the fucking option.
Yeah, and that's why he's saying like
you want to be
he's
aggressive,
the fourth
you go to
option,
the hole,
but he can easily be the first option.
Like, anybody's
and that's
option
what I'm
in that
saying.
offense,
We got to stop saying he can't be aggressive because of this and he can't be aggressive because of that. Because you don't say that to type of player.
But he do have a point though. No Patty do have a point. You know, you already got established players who is known for their offense. You follow what I'm saying? And if he wants to respect that, let him respect that. But you better be a dog on defense. That's what I'm saying.
Draymond, the reason why I always bring up Draymond Green, I ain't saying him and Lonzo got the exact same game. I just feel like when you look at Draymond Green, that's exactly why I don't have a problem with Lonzo.
Yeah, but the thing is, bro, with that is when Steph is off, which is rare, they lose because Draymond Green don't put up no points. Lonzo,
I mean that's cool, but they don't look for Draymond to be a scoring option.
Make Lonzo beat them.
But they don't look at Draymond to be a scoring option. They don't look at Draymond to be a scoring option. That's the
okay. Dave James,
Lonzo beat him.
Okay, Dave James. James, can Lonzo put up the points that you wish he put up? Do you see him doing that? Do you see him having the ability to do that?
Bro, it's
yeah, like I think everybody agree with that.
Bro, it's all about taking it though.
It's all about taking it.
Yes.
Taking
He
it.
shot the
grabbing
ball
it.
15 times in his career over 20 shots. When he does 20 shots or more, his averages are 28, 8, and 8, bro.
Yeah, like I feel like Lonzo
Yo,
go
I need to do
well
a video
capable
on
of these
that,
numbers.
bro. I really need to do a video on that, bro.
I
saw
saw
those
that. I
stats
was
too.
like, God, dog,
I saw
bro.
those stats,
Why
bro.
don't he do that?
This dude be
That's a good take, A1. I like that.
He's like he's cornering himself, bro. He's jailing himself.
Cornering him, yes. Like he's like.
But that's what I
paying
said in the
homage
beginning.
to
Remember,
Mar-
I
he's paying
said
homage to
Lonzo's
motherfuckers
biggest
like,
enemy is
no,
Lonzo.
nigga,
I said that.
How motherfuckers pay homage to you? He's paying homage to these motherfuckers. No, bro.
Dex, but
Like
they
you've
didn't
been the
hear that.
number
That's
one
the point
motherfucker
I'm
since
saying.
the 10th grade. You make them pay homage to you.
That's what I said when remember the live stream when niggas was like, oh, and even in the comments, shout out to SMG. SMG was like, at least he tried. I was like, come on, bro, we can't be doing that, bro. This dude is at a he's a different type of player. He's at this certain
Man,
caliber.
Lonzo was capable of 27 to 30 points a game with 10,
Ooh.
9 rebounds. No, listen, that's how I feel about how Lonzo.
You might need to break that down. Let me hear you break that down.
Boom. Lonzo got a jumper, right? Lonzo cut well, move off the ball well. If Lonzo get a drive game, that'll open up everything for him. That'll unlock every single thing for him to where he can drop 25 to 30 a game.
And that's what
the problem is,
but Lonzo drives, but he just dishes out, right?
Lonzo Ball doesn't.
Hold up. No. Athletic. No. I said athletic Dex. No. Sometimes you will drive in some spurts, but like he won't do it.
He don't do it. He gotta be a threat. There's a difference between some like
exactly.
I know Ben Simmons can hit a three, but he's not a threat in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. I got you.
You know what I mean? So it's like
so Pablo, what was Pablo getting ready to say?
All right, let me say something. All right, you guys are right. Lonzo Ball is on the clock. It's his 5th year, right? He has been injured, but at this point, this is his 5th year. But we got to worry about how Lonzo impacts the game. Like, Lonzo could be a 25 to 30 scorer, but that's not Lonzo. Lonzo's going to pass the ball to his teammates first. He'd rather have his teammates get hot first than him find his way into the game.
But if you're capable of doing that, you should do that. If you're capable of dropping 30 points a night, you should do that.
But that's not Lonzo. That's not Lonzo.
I know. I feel you. Like, I agree with that. Like, that ain't Lonzo.
Yeah, that's what we
Lonzo gotta understand.
I understand that, bro. I understand that. I don't want him dropping 25 points a game. I'm just saying sometimes you go get your shot. Go look for your own shot sometimes.
He will.
Have those opportunities off the screen.
But that's why we say he on the clock. Because if you saying he will win, it's year 5. Year 5 is a year in the NBA where most players either become who they gonna be or they gonna fall back to the road.
This is the year. This is the year.
Look at Jordan Clarkson.
That.
Jordan Clarkson ain't know who he been until he get traded and all that. And now he's a 6th man. And that's his role.
Preseason, he wasn't doing that, Pablo, bro.
You gotta see, like, not the scoring. You're right. It's not about this. Like,
his mindset.
Let's think about like how Chris Paul impacted the Suns.
Yeah.
You see how like that energy he brings.
Yes.
How everyone's aware. They got Zach LaVine trying to be a defender when Zach LaVine used to be trash at defense. Like he's trying to because
that's a good point.
Like Lonzo
was it that he
really
been trash
defender,
or he had to do so much of offense?
Like, you even seen DeMar said it after they got Lonzo. Like, oh shit, man! Like, I gotta get in
for him. Yeah.
Like,
yo, can somebody?
And
ain't nobody disputing what he brings to the game. All we saying is, Brock can do what we believe he can do. We know he can do something.
Yeah,
but he's not doing certain things. Like
okay. This is what it seems like. Dave James, and No Panic. Y'all seem like y'all want Lonzo to metamorph into a whole different new Lonzo because that's not what he was drafted for. When Lonzo was drafted, he wasn't drafted as a major scorer.
You must be the point.
Lonzo was drafted as like a Steve Nash.
But the point is nobody's saying he should be that. We know what Lonzo is already. We already know what Lonzo is.
You're missing my narrative, bro. Dex, you're missing my point. All right, y'all answer this question. How much mid-ranges does Lonzo take a game?
Probably
maybe
like
2.
2,
3.
1. Yo, 2 or 1. It's always 1 or 2. Like, and don't y'all see there's potential in that shot? Don't y'all think?
Yeah, he shot 47% from there.
If he gets there,
but mid range you can't shoot just 40%.
He shot 46% from the mid range.
You gotta shoot about 50. Like you got players for the point guard position.
But you see Chris Paul, right?
Nah, it's not the mid.
Chris Paul,
they got the mid-range guard, DeMar DeRozan. They don't need him.
Look, you see why Chris Paul?
47% for the mid range.
Bro, but Lonzo has he has a mid-range.
40% is high. 40% is good.
Lonzo has a mid-range game, and he showed it. Why is he only taking 2 a game? He has open mid-range opportunities every time off the PNR. He can go and hit that pull-up.
That little snake move he been working on all offseason.
Exactly, bro. And look,
that might not be their system.
Look, Dex. When I'm not doing it, Dex. I'm not saying.
And it's open every time.
Exactly. It's open every time, and he can make that shit consistently, bro. He's shown it. It looks like it's easy for him, bro, when he does it, bro.
Man, that one he had from the free throw
line. I agree with you, Dave. I agree with you.
But that step back, that 1 foot, he got that shit down pat.
Yeah,
that's a higher percentage.
That could very well be a shot. What he's saying,
exactly,
the mid range. If you can be good at that, you should master. If you ain't gonna have a dry game, at least have a dangerous mid game.
Exactly, and that's a higher percentage shot than his 3-ball.
Exactly.
And that's what, bro. Look at Chris Paul. All he does is weave through and get to the left or right elbow. That's all he does.
And he killed with that.
And he kills with it.
So Ray, what you got to say? They bringing all these facts. What you got to say about that, Ray?
No, what I'm saying is I'm listening, bro. I'm letting y'all talk. And I'm letting y'all be real, because I don't know why I ain't gonna cut.
Do you agree? Do you agree that he needs to do that more often?
Yeah, I'm agreeing. I'm cutting that narrative that like I ain't trying to listen, bro. I be listening to y'all points, bro. Like I get it. I feel all I'm saying is all I said was that he was on a team. He was on a team that was just like, yo, fuck it. He's on a team now where it's like it's time to get out of his mind now. I'm telling you, y'all are going to see it just like I'm going to see it. With this team, there's no other team to do it where he's going to finally just out of nowhere be like, hold up, what the fuck am I doing? Because when he's like, bro, I have a franchise that's fuck with me. I got a players that's fuck with me. I got the fan base fuck with me. Why the hell am I not producing?
So basically, he got to be like Nike, right?
And
so basically, he got to be like Nike. Just do it, right? Is that what you saying, Ray?
Huh?
Ray, is that what you saying? He got to be like the Nike slogan. Just do it.
Paul, I'm just saying
we understand he can get better and all that. You talking about what we can see to the stage right now.
Shout out to the Chicago. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Shout out to the whole Chicago. Shout out to the Bulls fans. Shout out SB. You already know C-Red. Wednesday is gonna be a movie. It's Flight Sports TV.
And look, and this is what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying the nigga should average 20 plus, bro. But there's some times where he can get a shot. You feel me? And him being aggressive is even creating driving opportunities for other guys.
It's opening up for everything for everybody.
Opening up the whole game for everybody. It's not.
But don't you think Lonzo knows this though, Dave?
But if he do that, means he just
do it, bro.
You know why?
Hey, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna let the preseason go because.
Hold on. Yo, listen, y'all. We got my man SB Talks. He talking about he trying to join, but he's saying it's so loud. He gonna join later. We gotta take it easy so the guests can come through. But keep going.
And that's why I took a trip back to listen to y'all. I don't want y'all to think I'm always defensive about Lonzo. I'm listening to everything y'all gotta say. I feel you. I'm here.
And this is what.
But we love your passion, Ray. Don't get it wrong. It's just when you start using profanity-laced takes, it gets out of control.
I'm just saying, like,
your passion is welcome.
That's what I'm saying. When I seen Lonzo, when he was confident, it was more free flowing. He wasn't thinking so damn much. He wasn't using his mind to block out what he does on the court.
White noise, yes.
Yeah. When I seen Lonzo, when he was confident, he would go out there without a thought, just free falling to the basket, free falling on the alley-oop, free falling to the off the dribble step back. Damn near a shot where he did step back, damn near almost a half court shot.
Okay, Ray, you said something crucial. Hold on one second. Hold on, you said something crucial. You went over it. But it's free throw shooting, Ray. Shouldn't he be shooting at a higher clip? Because it seems like he's shooting at 50% right now.
I mean, that's
getting
again
better,
preseason.
I think that's getting better, bro.
Hey, he can get better at free throw because if he's shooting
he just
got to
get to the free throw line.
Usually free
that's
throw
getting better. He
transitions
got
around.
And I guarantee, bro, and I guarantee I put a rack on it right now. That's what Maurice Cheeks was in his ear about.
Yeah, I agree.
Drive the fucking basketball, bro.
Right,
Get to the line. You're 6'6". You got a mismatch
It
every
opens
night.
exactly. Take advantage of your height.
Like
What's
you
up,
got
Mouse in the house?
You got Colin Sexton or Darius Garland on you.
Mouse in the
come on,
house.
bro. Like, come on. Like, you should tell, hey, bro, I got these little dudes on me, man. I'm cooking tonight.
Exactly. You got a
Exactly.
mid-range
DeMar ain't gonna say nothing.
Okay, but now the preseason wasn't a showcase for Lonzo only. Now you have to showcase you have to showcase DeRozan, you have to showcase Caruso, and you have to showcase Vucevic.
Right, that's why it's preseason.
But yo, Dex, Lonzo had opportunities. Yo,
Lonzo's the ball handler.
I really could break this film, bro. Like I wish I.
Who said Lonzo the ball handler?
If Lonzo the ball handler, if he really wanted to do something, he can just do it. If he won't call a pick and roll, like the court said, he don't sit there and he don't call out plays as they going on court to distract him. He let them just run and Levine and DeMar DeRozan.
Lonzo's playing
bounce
a
on each other.
combo guard.
If they trusted Lonzo probably calling most of the plays.
Who's that talking? Not no panic. Who's that was talking? Who's that, brother?
Playing a combo guard. What's up, fellas? This is Ash 2, baby.
Okay. Let him talk. Let's hear him. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead and spill.
Lonzo's not playing a traditional point guard. Y'all can see that he's a combo guard. Zach LaVine brings the ball up sometimes, and Lonzo in transition they give him the ball. Am I wrong about that?
That's fine.
Sometimes Lonzo do bring him up.
Well, at times, yes.
But that's a lot of teams that have multiple ball handlers that bring the ball down court at different times.
Yeah.
But how you get your
because Billy Donovan talked about that.
They said in transition, we don't get out and run. But if we're stopped, we give him the ball to Zola and let him call the play. That's what Zach LaVine said.
Yeah, bro. This is
they trying to set up a ball screen for Lonzo coming off the screen or something like that.
Zach LaVine says that.
How can the Bulls improve their defense?
What are you asking? What type of question?
I mean,
how can improve their defense? That's the question.
I'm answering the question from the chat.
They gotta get some defensive rebound. They
gotta sign Zion Williamson.
I mean,
that's going to improve the defense.
Defense like that.
No, actually, it might.
We got to see them struggle in that defense.
Rebound.
We're
gonna struggle with
DeMar DeRozan has to play defense, fellas. He doesn't play defense at all.
Yeah, but he could be playing the full. They could be sliding him up to the floor.
Hey, X2, Vooch. That's Vooch. Not DeMar. That's Vooch.
No. When Lauren Marketing went past them, dog, you don't have a 7-footer go past you like that. Lauren Marketing is not like that.
Hey, hold on. The guy
that's defense gonna be predicated on Lonzo and Levine got to hold up his end a little bit too.
Caruso. They play Pat Will.
Their defense is gonna be man to man. They ain't playing no switching. They playing straight up man to man. Good. Look at the tip. They playing man to man on defense every play down. So in the way I can see the Mall probably might struggle, but their defense too long. Like they too long. Even if somebody get past the Mall, you got to put somebody like Lonzo can go in for the tip.
Hey, the guy that came in here, I think you have to give me wait for a sec though, because they did notify that they're still learning each other. Lonzo's going to initiate the offense and bring the ball up the court. They wasn't doing that a lot too much in the preseason because, like I said, there's a couple times where they wanted to see some half-court sets and they wanted other people to bring the ball up the court who was going to pass the ball and move around. They stayed notified that. So I promise you, Lonzo Ball is going to be bringing that ball up the court when the season starts. Preseason, you get to look at things.
They probably just take turns calling the offensive sets.
Hey, Ray, I understand that, but you got to get people out their mind frame of them not controlling the ball. Zach still needs the ball.
No, he can still get.
He's not going to be a catch and shooter all the time. He's going to bring that ball up. I mean, that's.
But see, Levine don't have to bring the ball up to be ball dominant.
It's ingrained in Zach.
Hold on, wait. What comes with the biggest thing that when it comes down to passing? What is the biggest thing with Lonzo? Lonzo gonna take care of you. When people say that let Lonzo Ball initiate the offense, that don't mean we're going to not let you any of those players get the rock.
Lonzo gonna get the ball.
Anybody's gonna feed you, dog. Anybody's gonna feed you or let you control that rock. Lonzo gonna let you control that rock.
They want to run. They want
the
their
ball out of
pace.
Zach's hands just because Lonzo ran the ball up the
It
court.
ain't gonna be too many jogging the ball up the court anyway.
Yeah, like the
You know what I
Bulls
mean?
want to
It's not
run
gonna
at
be
a
too much
high
shit.
pace.
Maybe
just like
20%
LaVine
of the
said one
game they're
time,
gonna be
we
jogging the
all
ball up the
stars,
court.
all our stars, because they ain't got no. It's like they so much focused on transition game that's the actual first set play that they run. Like no matter what, they trying to get out and run all the time. So it ain't gonna never be not never be a time, but it's like soon as somebody get the rebound or somebody get the ball in the basket, they go jump out of bounds and toss them in real quick and start running the game.
And I
But
guarantee,
that's what Billy
I
wants.
guarantee Lonzo got plays for him. Okay, I want you guys to shoot down the sideline. You do this because this will happen. So I guarantee because he's done that everywhere. Like the shit he did with the Lakers, he did with the Pelicans, like shooting down the sideline and having them having Zion face up and then at the free throw line and turn and spin for the alley-oop. So all those things I guarantee is in play.
All you gotta do is
I
look.
agree with that.
Yeah, I think we put too much in this preseason. Well, that season we're gonna see a lot. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, you know why, Ray?
Zach,
You know why?
Zach is gonna bring up the ball a lot. He right about that because it's just in him. Like he gonna do it.
Yep, that's right.
Well, you know why we put a lot in the preseason, especially when it comes to the Bulls, is because they're newly formed, and we want to see basically what we're going to get for the season. Because the preseason is nothing but a precursor most of the time. This is why a lot of people want to see what Washington was going to be about. Because Washington is like the Bulls, are a newly formed team, even though they made the playoffs last year.
That's right.
Man, listen, the Bulls about to try to run you until you get tired. And then in the fourth quarter, you got you a heavy dose of bullshit in the mall.
Yo, listen, PSA. We got Dante in the building. What's good, Dante?
Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good, everybody in the panel?
Now, Dante, BSAR, you've been sitting there for a minute, man. So, can you break down what you heard? Because I think it was a lot of chat. No, I'm playing.
There's no cap, right? No cap.
Y'all talking about ball handling right now, right?
No, we're just talking about we're done with the triple singles. That's basically.
Oh yeah. I'm done too, dog. I'm done, man. I'm done with that shit. I'm done, man. I can't do one more recap video, and I'm like, he had a triple single, but he impacted the game another way. Nah, I'm done with that shit, dog.
Hey Dante, tell the guys about that stat when Lonzo shoots, because Dex, I got it from Dante. Tell them about that stat that when Lonzo shoots 20 times more.
Yeah, it was like when Lonzo shoots 20 times or more, he averages 28, 8 and 8, and it's like 44, 48, 70 splits or something like that. And they've won every single time he's done it. So it's just something to, when he gets hot, obviously he's gonna take more shots, but it's just something that to keep in mind that when Lonzo does have good games, he needs to really be way more aggressive than he is, because sometimes he has good games and he only shoots like 12 times. So he just needs to be more aggressive overall, especially with whoever's defending him. He's not going to get the best defender every night. They're focusing on Zach and DeMar mostly, so he's going to have the weaker defenders on him. So he should just be going to the hole the whole time. But we'll see.
Yeah, he should be feasting. But hey, you know what? I love that A1.
Dex, hold on, let me hear. He said something because
I love that A1.
In preseason, they don't game plan. You know what I'm saying? They don't game plan.
Right.
In the season, they game plan. So you're right. You're right about that. Right.
Yeah, and one thing too, I heard Zach say it in post game. When the game slows down or whatever, like if it's a half court set, he says Lonzo calls the plays. So if you see Lonzo not having the ball, bringing it up, that's his choice. That's because he's telling Zach that's Zach. He's telling Zach, yo, get the ball, run this play real quick. So even if it's not a play for Lonzo, he's calling him.
It's like
and I doubt if Lonzo called his number a lot. See, he's not that. Exactly. He's not Darian Fox. He's not going to call his number all the time.
Yeah, you're right. He's not.
But I love how A1 used Dante's statistics, and I like how we feed off each other like that. We should do that more often.
I use Dave's. I use a lot of Dave's shit, and I use Dante's shit. I use Flight. So I use I use all you guys shit, but I don't go to the others. I use y'all shit.
Yep. I mostly use a lot of ball facts. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see what ball facts talking about first before I go on the street.
I'm dead, man.
Yeah, I like SMGs too. SMGs got some good ones.
So, hey, fellas, so where do y'all think the Bulls gonna finish this year? I'm thinking 6th seed.
Fourth.
Myself.
Fourth. I'm saying it right now. Fourth.
I'm saying 4th through 6th.
Four,
4 6.
First seed,
4
bro.
6.
First or
Fourth
second
seed.
seed.
Fourth seed if they don't get injured. 4 to 6.
Seed,
If, you know.
And
Okay,
I
that means
say
that
fourth
that
seed.
first round match is gonna be up against Atlanta.
Hey,
Damn.
first or second seed if Lonzo takes the
Hey man,
break.
they're going up against Atlanta regardless. I feel like.
Damn, that's gonna be a tough one. That's the one team.
That's
That's
gonna
be
be a good series to watch though, man. Holy.
Lonzo no trade
I'm saying
I want either that or the Knicks. If they get the Knicks,
No, y'all don't want that. Y'all do not want the Knicks.
I promise you, I want that. I promise you.
It'll be a slaughter. I'm with Dante.
I
It'll be a
know.
slaughter.
I want that so bad.
And we'll run the Knicks out the building.
I want that so bad.
I think one of Kimber's legs might fall off.
Yeah, Lonzo got one of Kimber's.
Lonzo does punish.
Don't worry.
Hey,
Lonzo
hey,
Kemba up, man. Lonzo has a problem.
Hey, listen, I don't know how many of you guys gonna admit playing with dolls, but when I was younger, we had the Ken and Barbie doll, right? Ken doll for the boys, Barbie doll for the girls. And if you play with the Ken doll a little too rough, like try to play football with them and stuff, you know how they leg a break. I mean, I'm using this as comedy though, not serious though. Only as comedy. The leg fall off, you have to push it back in the socket.
That's crazy.
You remember how they had that little ball?
No,
where you
the
just put the leg back
for
in
the
the socket?
girl doll to have a boyfriend.
That's crazy.
Girls play with that.
All right, the Knicks gonna be a force this season. Remember, I said that.
Hey, Kevin, hey, I watched him, man. Evan Fournier is a knockdown shooter. Like,
I ain't even tripping.
He's a bucket. Like, damn, he didn't miss.
That boy Evan Fournier, he's nice.
The Knicks gonna be right there. Y'all talking about all these teams, how they surpass the Knicks.
They do surpass the Knicks. With all due respect, they
You see, I'm rooting for Lonzo. You understand? I didn't say that the Bulls supposed to be doing this. You never heard me come out here and say this.
Hey, so like, what is the Knicks game plan like? What is their identity?
A defense.
They just play defense, dog.
Bro, but they got rid of the guys that
play
play defense because Evan Fournier and Kemba is not playing defense.
So
Kemba's
basically the
getting
Knicks
cooked.
more so like Miami, more so better than Kemba. So like if you would have a bunch of damn players and talent around, I would rather them be in a system like how the Nuggets and Pacers run, where you don't need a star player. But I mean, it sounds like
the Nuggets have a star player though.
Miami,
they have the reigning
that's y'all
MVP.
comparison to me.
Hey man, that's my sneak. Hey, that's my sneak pick to come out the West, man.
The point guard Murray is hurt.
Actually, they got three. Hey, no, the Nuggets got three. No panic. No panic. You wailing right there.
Oh, y'all heard something about
Thank you. They got three good players.
Man,
they got one superstar and two budding stars.
Michael,
I'm talking about
LeBron.
I'm Nuggets nowadays. I'm talking about like how the Nuggets been like a few years ago when they had like what the boy name was? They had a bunch of random players before they get Jamal Murray. Them boys were kind of like always good. Like they always been good without their players.
You talking about Fareed enough?
Yeah, that team.
Ty Lawson.
Yeah, like them boys been good, but he had no superstars, no nothing. And that's how I feel like the Pacers are too.
Aaron Aflalo
and Andre Miller.
I remember that team.
Yeah, that's after Miller.
That team was a direct.
Still have the 76ers
Aaron Aflalo, another
three.
Cali cat.
How can you
nigga was
still have
trash.
the 76ers top three, bro? Murray has some respect, bro.
What happened?
That boy Ben Simmons gonna fuck up the whole team's chemistry, man.
Man, you see what happened today at them boy practice?
Yeah, he wasn't in the huddle.
He looked unengaged. That nigga don't
got his
look
phone in his
confused or
pocket,
damn,
bro.
right?
He's
Stand here and play with the ball all like that.
He's got his phone in his pocket, bro. He's waiting for the trade
As soon as the boy
notification.
walk
like
up,
everybody
Let me
else.
ask y'all something.
Yeah, he gonna definitely get traded.
Let me ask y'all something. If a coach come out and say that about y'all, what would you do?
Leave.
Yo,
try
Axe
to
Stu,
leave.
Axe Stu, stop it. Axe Stu, stop it, bro. Because
He ain't really say nothing bad. He
What
asked him
did
a
Doc
question
say?
right after the finals. He be like,
Nah,
I
that's
don't
kind
know.
of
He literally
disrespectful,
don't know.
though.
He don't
That's
know.
disrespectful.
Yo,
man.
Axe Stu,
that's
did you see the way he played, bro? What do you expect Doc to say?
I did,
Yes?
but
But look.
You
The
still
coach
gotta,
is not
you
to
gotta
tear
have
you
your,
down, though.
you gotta have your players back in the media. At least.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you say
Can't tear
that
you
to
down
him.
like
You
that.
say that to him.
Man, he ain't saying
Closed
nothing
doors.
bad. Y'all ask him after a top loss that he
That's
just
the
want to
media,
star
though.
player.
It
Don't
hits
really do.
different. It's the
Bro,
media.
so, bro, you gotta be a professional. That's why you have that job
When I
description as
agree,
head
Doc
coach.
was a little wrong, but Ben,
I
like,
don't feel like you were wrong. I feel
you
like they
gotta have
asked him a
some.
Yes.
direct
I mean, it
question.
was
gotta have
No,
some
you can't do
control.
that, no
You
panic.
gotta say
I hate
that.
I hate for you to be my coach.
If
But
you
there's a lot
ask
of
me,
things like that,
you
bro.
ask me a direct
You
question,
can't do
y'all
that
ain't
in the
know how
media.
Doc Rivers that feels
Hey,
Yeah,
after the
but you
game,
gotta
right?
you gotta
Y'all
be
ask
political.
hey, no
You
panic.
gotta be
do
I
political.
hate for
you
you to
think
be
he
my
can win a
coach, and I
championship
let
with
the
Ben
winning
Simmons?
goal.
Right.
I let the winning
Right.
goal come to the soccer goal.
Man,
Oh, you're gonna let me have it in the media.
Panic gonna be
Right.
calling
You
his
can't
players
do
trash,
that in the
man.
media, bro.
Yeah, you
cannot
can't do that in the
Yeah,
media.
you gotta do that
In
behind
your
No,
own
closed
listen,
circle,
doors.
I
though, that's
understand
fine.
what you can't. I understand like the politics. I understand like what you can't do because you're gonna look a certain way in the optics and all that. I get that part. I just say for me personally, I don't feel like he's saying nothing wrong because they asked him, "Do you think you can win a
You always
championship
have
with Ben
rebuttal to
Simmons?"
everything.
He been like, "Oh, well, shit,
That's
I
Mr.
don't know."
Rebuttal.
He
Shit.
literally don't know.
Facts, man. That's why I fuck with Panic, bro.
He literally don't know.
But you can't do that
Listen.
though, no panic.
I
You
Right.
know,
can't.
I
You can't.
understand. I agree with y'all.
The,
I know he can't do that because it's
hey,
optics.
Hey, yo,
Panic. The
ask
All
only
I
thing
saying
about
is he
I mean,
just
it
don't
was
know. He really
deserving,
don't
but he
know.
can't do it
Hey,
though.
but on the real though, you know why Doc did that, right? Because Doc was already disappointed what happened with the Clippers,
Man, Doc was in his
Exactly.
feelings.
right.
He was in his
Exactly.
feelings,
That's why I
dog.
say it's so
and
much
he was in his
going on
feelings
that
too.
he just don't know. Shit, you would ask him, do you think you win a championship with Chris Paul? I don't
Yeah,
know because they wasn't doing it.
panic. Look how he said it. Look
I
on the
understand the
Look at
optics
expression
of
his
on his
bad.
face when he
face.
said it,
Look on the
dog. He was like,
expression
I
on
don't
his
know.
face when he said that.
I
He was like, man,
understand.
I
That's why I
don't
keep
know.
telling you. I understand. I agree with y'all. The optics did look bad, but me personally, I wouldn't feel no type of way if somebody asked, "Hey, you think you can win a game with Panic?"
You
I
wouldn't
don't
feel some
know.
type of
He
way.
don't know.
Panic, you capping, Panic.
You
No, that's
capping.
not cap, but that's how I
That
feel.
nigga got a
You wouldn't
rebuttal to
feel some type of
everything,
way.
bro.
Panic, you capping,
Man,
bro.
you just mad from earlier, just squeaky boys. But all
But
jokes
you
aside,
always
like
got a rebuttal.
At
personally,
the end of the
I
day,
wouldn't be
hey,
mad
at the end of the day, it's
if
his
I
fault because he didn't work on his game.
Right.
if I been Ben Simmons, I would not feel bad about somebody saying they don't know, especially if I know I did some dumb shit
But
like I get
panic.
under the basket and not up,
Embiid
or
said
I ain't shooting the ball and I hit with my
It's a
Embiid
team.
said
different
the
day and
same
age,
thing.
man. It's a different
Embiid
day,
said the
man.
same
I
thing.
understand the optics of the shit. Yeah, the shit look bad, but to me, my opinion, that shit ain't. I don't. Listen,
Well, my only thing is if
I
you
take
don't want to
accountability for
tell me,
myself,
why
so
should
you
I
can't
be here?
you can't sit there and make me feel bad for something I know I'm doing. Shit, I'm
Well, you
practicing
don't
my
know.
threes.
That's the
I'm
I
shooting
thing.
think
threes.
Ben would have taken it differently if he would have been straight up
Bro,
like
Ben
Ben
thinks
Ben.
soft as touch.
Ben
Like
He
if
thinks
you
soft
just
as
told
baby
Ben
shit.
1-on-1, you don't
That's
say that
why he
shit to the
couldn't take it.
media.
He
That
soft
you
as
don't
baby
say it
shit.
to the media though. Not to the media.
and I got a feeling Ben don't think he played bad, man. That boy,
Nah, he's gotten enough. He's
that boy
gotten enough.
blame. That boy try to blame Embiid, bro. He said, "Yo, come on." He was trying to put the blame in
Yeah,
Embiid.
like
Embiid did
that's
have
why
some
he's
crucial
saying like
turnovers.
That
just
boy
like
trash.
Embiid
Embiid,
said,
hey,
just like
Embiid
Embiid
had some
said, they
crucial
get rid
turnovers
of
though,
Jimmy
man.
Yes, he
Butler
did.
because
Yes,
of
he
Ben
did.
Simmons.
Yes, he did. It
And
wasn't only Ben
Tobias only
Simmons
had
though.
like 8 points or something.
Yo,
Yeah, like
ask Stu.
y'all ain't
Hey,
talking about
Ask Stu.
Tobias is
nobody
the
else.
worst
Y'all just talking
max
about this one
contract in the
Ask
person.
league.
Stu. He
No
blamed.
cap.
Yo. Ask Stu. He blamed Embiid for his unproductivity, bro. For him not
Well,
doing
Yeah,
anything.
that's why I
well,
say he can't
hey,
really
hey,
get
hey,
mad at somebody saying they don't
Dave,
know.
hey,
Hey,
Dave.
Embiid had
Remember,
like three finals in the last. I mean,
Embiid
three
said the same thing Doc
turnovers in the
said.
last 2 minutes
Embiid
of
said the
that
same
game.
thing Doc
After
said.
Ben said it is when Embiid
I ain't
responded.
saying like y'all gotta watch all
Bro,
them shit. Watch all the post game interviews.
Embiid blamed him, but that was out of emotion too, man. He tired of having a nigga
And
that's
that's why he's saying like
that's
if I know I doing something that's fucking up my team, or if I did something in the game that cost my team, and I know everybody, their mama asked me for 2-3 years in the season, work on your jumper. We need you to at least be a threat. We just need you to be a threat. And then that my one flaw is what actually kind of cost us the series or whatever. And they asked my coach, okay, Doc Rivers, you feel like you can win a championship with Ben Simmons? Oh, I don't
Well,
know.
let me ask y'all something.
Yo,
Well,
all right.
if the coach and the star players say that, if you in Ben Simmons' eyes would then let me go. I don't need to be here. Let me go.
But that's not up to Doc Rivers. Doc Rivers will trade him in a heartbeat for the right package. People just don't
Not
want him
3
because they feel the
first-round
same
picks.
thing.
Ain't
Like,
nobody gonna
damn,
give
so
you
he
3
can't shoot
first-round
or he ain't
picks.
trying to shoot.
Ain't nobody gonna give you 3 first-round picks.
Exactly, but Ben Simmons is a damn near superstar in this league, regardless.
I don't think they want to trade him for real though.
Exactly. They don't want to trade that dude for real, man.
What?
Because they ain't getting what they want back.
Yes, they are trying to
You
trade.
tell me right now, if Portland calling right now and say we got Dame to come over there, and we want one of y'all first round picks, they trade.
Why would Portland do that though? But why would Portland do that? Why would Portland get rid of their number one shooter for a non-shooter?
But no, listen, that's besides the point. What I'm saying is,
but you got to make it reasonable though.
No, listen, y'all saying that they don't want to trade him, and what I'm saying is the right offer ain't come yet. So it
for anything, the right. Listen, any player can be traded. That's the moniker, right? Isn't that the moniker in the NBA? Any player can be traded for the right price.
Yeah, but not the price that they want. They want 3 first round picks for Ben.
I understand that. That's what Ben is worth, right?
I know that, and that's cool. But y'all saying that they ain't trading him because they don't want to.
Holiday.
Y'all say they don't want to.
Because a lot of time when you really don't want to trade a player, you're going to ask too much. You're going to ask way too much for him.
But if the right thing come along, they're going to let him go. I'm telling you.
But that's anybody.
Huh?
That's anybody. Remember, Jenny Buss was going to put LeBron James on the trade market.
I'm calling Ben young LeBron. Please. He's not that. He's worth it. Fucking Justin Holiday and TJ McConnell, man.
At this point, that's how they look at Ben. That's all he worth. So if that's all you offering, and they don't feel that way about Ben, they're not going to get like how many times they were trying to trade Lonzo throughout the last couple of years with New Orleans, and you know why they didn't trade him? Because the trade offers they were getting, they didn't feel like that's worth giving up Lonzo for. That don't mean they didn't want to trade him.
Okay, and they got him for less, right? They got less for him.
Better off getting
more. Kelly Oubre.
I think every point you making is true. I'm disputing it. All I'm saying is it might not be they don't want to trade him as much as it is. We're not getting offered enough to trade him.
And I'm taking Cam Thomas over Ben Simmons, man.
You taking who? You taking Anthony? What's his name? Anthony Simmons.
I'm taking Anthony Simons over Ben Simmons.
You're bugging.
Oh, Dave.
That's a troll.
That's cap, Dave. You should say that to yourself. Stop capping, Dave.
Bro, dude, I'm gonna take somebody who wants to get better, man. Feel me? I ain't gonna take Ben Simmons 6'10".
I don't know. I mean, how much better can he be? He already won a slam dunk contest and make a few threes.
Yo, Dex, go talk to 76ers fans, man. They've been watching that boy all the last 5 years, man. That boy.
I'm telling you, Ben Simmons is a unique talent.
No, he's not.
All he got to do is get his head right, man. He needs to be. He needs to do an introspection.
He used to be unique.
He's unique
the first and second year. He's not unique.
Same. He's not that player, bro.
You see the reports that come out that he want to be traded to a team that he want to be on a team that there's an unquestioned who the best on the team. That's why he got Cavaliers.
But go to Orlando then, or go to Houston.
Yeah, that's why I say he want to be on them type of teams. Meaning, winning ain't really on his mind as much as he know he can fix. He can get the front office to do whatever he want to do. Like they say, they get rid of Jimmy Butler because of him.
Yep.
I'm taking Cam Thomas.
And that's the best shot they had at winning the championship.
Give me DeAndre Jordan, bro.
Man, all I know is that
you bugging with that DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, you bugging off that.
Hey, for real though, I really would take Anthony Simons and Nurkic. Give me both of them dudes for Ben.
All I know is that.
Why would you need? Why Nurkic though? Because Philly don't need him.
Right.
Philly don't need Nurkic.
Nurkic stretch the floor, great in the post. Just needs to stay on.
They don't need him.
Get him on the right diet. He's gonna be good.
Yeah, but they already have Embiid and Andre Drummond. They don't need.
They don't need that.
Dave is just saying shit right now. He's just saying.
Yeah, Dave, you need to say to yourself, stop the capping. You need to tell yourself that.
Bro.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever I say, that's a lot of cap.
If you wanted to go to Sacramento,
Ben, y'all gotta stop capping about Ben Simmons, bro. He's a regular.
Yeah, you need to tell yourself that. Stop capping.
Listen, Ben Simmons had a bad series and a bad whatever last year. But Ben Simmons is a superstar in this league if he get his mind into it.
Absurd. That's crazy.
Like,
and that's what they're banking on because he still has a lot of potential. He's all 24, 25 years old.
Right.
The same thing we say about Lonzo, we can say about Ben Simmons. All Ben Simmons need to do is add a jumper, and we know he can be.
Shaq,
I don't know if Lonzo actually
no, listen, and this is crazy stat that y'all don't be understanding. Ben Simmons don't be having a bunch of points his damn self. Ben Simmons be like 12 to 14 some games. In some games, he be at like damn near close to a single we all call it single triple double whatever.
But Shaq said something. What you just said. Shaq said, "I give Ben Simmons no excuses because look at Lonzo Ball. He said his jumper's wet now because he worked on it. Lonzo Ball ain't worked on his shit. I mean, your boy ain't worked on his shit.
And his finishing is suspect. His finishing is suspect too. I saw him
missing. That's true. Like he do got this weird ass layup. Like it's like a hook shot type shit.
His feel for the game is just wrong, bro. He don't got it. Like I don't know. It look like
he hasn't improved. That's why
I don't think it's a feel for the game.
He was something special his first 2 years.
The
game has caught up with him.
You see his finishing, bro. That shit is
like
awkward.
defenses have caught up with him.
Nobody had a scouting report his rookie year.
But you know the difference between him and Lonzo though.
Game plan for it now. It's different.
See what Ben Simmons, even though his finishing looking funny, he still go up on you. He don't he put his body into it. He dunking on you. If Lonzo get that, Lonzo, you can make fun of Lonzo layup all day long. But if Lonzo get that in this game where he bumping you and going up, or he getting around you and going up, I know Lonzo play like he's 6'1". God damn, that shit got me shutting down.
Yeah, bro, I feel your frustration.
I feel your frustration. Lonzo frustrates me too.
Just think about that shit like, God damn, a nigga, like, God damn.
But remember, Ben Simmons is 6'10". I mean, you know.
I understand that, man, but man, give me fucking Giannis's little brother, bro.
Nah, you can keep that. You give me Ben Simmons all day.
Isn't he out of the league now? He's out of the league. Giannis's little brother out of the league.
Giannis's brother. Giannis's brother is a project. He like 6'10", long arms.
That dude plays some defense.
Developing, bro. Develop Giannis' little brother.
Man, Giannis coming to the league. Giannis been the same built as his little brother.
And if he has a lot of work ethic, man, he'll get better than Ben Simmons, man. Come on, he ain't improved in 5 years, dog. So he's just gonna improve his 6th year magically? No, I gotta stop. That's who he is, bro.
Yeah, but
I wonder if it's a mental thing why he don't take the 3 because he'd be green being in that.
Blame Embiid.
Australia, fellas.
Audacity to blame Embiid is crazy.
He's from. I mean, nothing against Australia. Beautiful place, beautiful women, beautiful.
Can't believe I used to say he was better.
It's 2 peas in a pod out there. The attitude is just it's it is what it is. It's 2 peas in a pod, man. He was always a star amongst stars out there, especially in Australia. You know,
but I mean, and your boy from the Nets
to play high school basketball. But
and your boy from the Nets from Australia, the point guard who had come from the Spurs.
Oh, Tony Parker.
I can't remember his name. Not Tony Parker.
Tony Parker from France.
No, not Tony Parker. He played for the Nets now. And he just signed with them.
Oh, you talking about
Patty Mills?
Patty Mills.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he from Australia.
But Patty Mills works on his game. He bang bang.
Right. So y'all don't think Ben Simmons is better than Lonzo?
No.
Listen, all I'm gonna say about that is
he's not even better than fucking Justin Holiday. When you talking about
see, now we just disrespecting this man.
Right.
Lonzo good. I ain't taking nothing from Lonzo. Y'all know I know how I feel with Lonzo need to prove in this game.
Hey,
but
I don't know.
You gotta show me with my eye. You gotta show me certain shit. I see Ben Simmons did all this shit his entire career. Like he been good since his 2nd year. The thing about it is the only step he can take is to gain a jumper. And then affects his finishing around the room when he can't go up and down. Other than that, his game damn near perfect, or not perfect, but his game damn near like at the level he's gonna be for the rest of his career. The only thing gonna slow him down is athletic ability. So to me, I feel like he was better than Lonzo. Don't get me. Ain't no way better than Lonzo. It's like ain't too far. The size is like kind of like
it's not that far. It's not.
Right.
That
far. Like that's right there, but ain't.
Well, let me ask you something. If you had a draft pick and it was him and Lonzo and Ben Simmons, who you drafted?
Lonzo Ball.
Probably.
I
know Lonzo's gonna improve. Right? So
if I thinking about like, damn, I looking at what I got now and what he gonna be in 5 years. I'll take Lonzo because I know Lonzo gonna get better. And
bro, all y'all lying.
If I just take one season, I take him Ben Simmons.
Draft and y'all was at the combine and y'all saw this 6'10" motherfucker that can dribble, do all this shit. You gonna draft?
Going with Ben Simmons?
No, because that's not.
No, listen to why I just said this. I said if we talk about
it's 2020 though. Hindsight is 2020.
Before you know who he is,
and we just going by this season, I'll take Ben.
He would he will pop out the fucking charts off you for you.
Yeah, he will pop out off the charts with his fucking his wingspan and all that shit, man. I look at skill, bro. When I judge basketball, bro, niggas look at skill. Certain type, and those are the guys that get the best picks, man.
He
You
got
gotta look
skill.
at that shit.
Yeah, but check this out though.
What skill? What skill at, buddy?
Bro, he can
In
dribble
in
from
college,
6'10", he
Hey,
can pass.
he's a good passer, bro. Let's not
he was balling in
Man,
college.
he is not, bro. You guys gotta stop, bro. He's not an elite passer.
Dave.
Bro, look. Let me
Hold
tell you what he
on,
does.
Dave.
He passes because he don't want the ball in his hands.
Dave, hold on, Dave.
I feel like me and Dave, we on the same path, but we gotta
scared of the
separate
basketball. Ben Simmons is scared of the basketball.
Ben
Bro.
Simmons is a
Dave,
superstar in this league.
hold up, Dave. You're thinking about Ben Simmons now. Let me tell you something.
I watched him in LSU.
Okay, right. There's a thing on YouTube where y'all can look it up. They took off. Everybody keeps saying all the time. Y'all was just saying redo the draft. It's actually a video on YouTube where the dude said he wanted to check everybody's mental analysis when they keep saying that shit with redo the draft. And he coded everybody's faces away and their whole entire they only put like a little black images. He put all of the stats and all of information about the player, but he took away the name and the face and the body and everything. And he set him up and he said, all right, go choose your player. 90% of the people chose the same motherfuckers that is horrible now. Like Anthony Bennett, that was a fail. A motherfucker still redrafted that nigga. So that's why Athletic is saying y'all would still end up accidentally drafting Ben Simmons because that's how it goes. Y'all niggas would end up drafting them.
No, listen.
That's not
how they say like
You
hindsight
would.
is 2020. Like so, if I gotta choose this right now, and I looking at them boy at the combine, like, and I got this year to think about, I taking Ben Simmons, of course. But if I could have used hindsight, it'd be like, well, shit, Lonzo improved his jumper. I ain't seen Ben Simmons doing none of that. So I would take Lonzo if I thinking about the long run with hindsight. But without that, Ben Simmons all day.
But the only reason why people are down on Ben Simmons because he had a bad playoff run.
Exactly.
We don't know how Lonzo going to be.
That's not the only reason,
bro. Yo, that gotta stop.
They've been asking him to improve that shot for 5 years.
That's not the only reason.
Till out in the playoffs.
Not the only reason, bro. I've been saying this nigga was a fucking.
Ben Simmons been an all-star in the running for defensive.
And I always
player
thought
of
he
the
was
year.
overrated, bro. I always thought he was overrated.
They're not defensive. He is not overrated defensive.
Yeah, he can play all that defense.
He can do all that.
Still an offensive league. Best players are offensive geniuses, bro. They all can put the ball in the basket. They're elite offensively. They don't.
Well, Lonzo can't do that, and you like Lonzo.
Yes, he can. He can do it more than Ben Simmons, and he's more.
No, he can't.
He's more.
Hey, but Dave,
it's
an
offensive
league.
I don't know about
He's
that.
more of a floor spacer.
Dave, I call cap. It's an offensive league, but look who won the NBA championships. They all been top 5 defensive.
Giannis had 50 in Game 7,
and they was a top 5 defense.
Man, be quiet with that shit.
And he's a 2-time defensive player of the year.
Obliterated that team by himself. He had 50 points in Game 7, bro.
He wouldn't have won that game by himself, bro.
Let's not act like Chris Middleton didn't have a great
Chris
series.
Middleton averaged 26, man. Chris Middleton's
Drew Holiday. When they took the ball out of your boy Giannis' hands, they gave it to Drew Holiday. They won 4 games in a row.
Chris Middleton's tough shot.
Hey, Dave, you got to also remember Ben Simmons dropped 40 on Rudy Gobert when Embiid was out.
Bullying him.
Season game.
Bullying him.
And I ain't gonna lie, yo, I'm not trying to hate. Wallahi, that was one of the worst 40 points I've ever seen in my life.
That's crazy. Hey, listen, we gotta find out what Ben Simmons did to you.
You put so much stock into him coming into the league, bro. That's sad, man.
Like, I see somebody in the comment section, Ben Simmons averaged a triple-double as a rookie versus the Heat.
That was the worst 40 point. Yo, go watch that game. I was really bored. I was bored out.
I mean, like, but said at the end of the day, 40 points is 40 points.
40 is 40, though, man. I'm not taking it away.
40 is 40 because I watched LaMelo drop 92, cherry picking.
That was the ugliest 40 I've ever seen, bro. I promise you, bro. That's just me.
Hey, Dave, I love your passion, baby. I love your passion.
It didn't look right, man. But look, I give him that, bro. I give him that. I saw those games. I also saw Lonzo give 33 to Steph. Feel me? But look, Lonzo to me is more of a threat on the offensive end than Ben Simmons.
Nah, that's facts. That's
especially in the playoff series.
But you know why. But you know how that proves that Ben Simmons better though. Because Ben Simmons
Lonzo definitely be.
I think
more
Lonzo's a
dynamic
big.
offensively.
I think Lonzo's a big game player. So in all big games,
I agree.
Important games, Lonzo shows up.
Yeah,
right. He shows up, and he's not afraid to shoot in the fourth quarter with 1 minute left on the clock.
I think Lonzo,
I
he's not afraid. I think Lonzo will show up in Game 7 and the closeout game.
So
we don't know in the middle.
Where you got where you got Ben Simmons ranked? Where you got Ben Simmons ranked in point guards? Where y'all got him ranked, bro?
I don't. Bro, listen, he needed.
Is he a point guard?
Yeah, that's why he's saying like shit.
All right, where you got him ranked in centers?
If he was a center, he'll be a top.
Not a center either.
Because we ain't calling Giannis a point guard. He bring the ball up a good chunk.
Whatever he is.
I mean, Giannis.
They still saying he a top 5 point guard. They got him over Ja, Fox. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Y'all taking Ben Simmons over Ja?
No.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I am.
What? Actually, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
You said Ben Simmons over Ja?
Yeah.
Oh, all day.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, all day. Not even
To
close.
me, that's easy. Yeah, that's not even close to me.
Ja's not a win. I mean, yeah. Like,
Ja's a free player. Like, he got to be free.
Yeah.
He can't be in you can plug Ben in the system. And say,
I don't think Ja can play with like 2 or 3 other stars, to be completely
Yeah,
honest.
like his game too playgroundish.
It's gonna be tough for him to get out that West and Memphis.
Yeah, they gonna win some games in the regular season, but
He would be beautiful in New York, boy.
Hey, but nah, Jaren Jackson Jr. has been hooping though, for sure.
He's get a contract.
Yeah.
Yeah,
got that
boy.
big contract.
He got that big contract. He would have gotten a max if he could stay healthy.
Wait.
He's that good.
Y'all taking Lonzo over Ja?
No.
You said Lonzo over Ja? I'll take Lonzo over Ja.
Yeah, I'm taking Lonzo over Ja.
I don't like small guards, so shit.
Yo, A1, bro, you gotta stop, please.
See, I
taking
don't
Lonzo
like.
over Ja.
I particularly don't.
I
care
don't
about
know.
Ja 'cause
It
I mean,
depends.
only
It
thing
depends.
Ja's.
I need to look at the full roster,
bro. But
before
only
I
thing Ja's giving
take
you
one.
more than Lonzo right now is 3-4 more points.
Yeah, because Ja dropped 17 the other night. Ain't like he going
better
full.
than everything else.
And then you gotta hide him on defense. So that right there is a no for me.
Bro,
I
that
can't
only
stand
thing
you
Ja's
gotta
doing
hide
better
him.
than Lonzo is he's averaging 3-4 more
Right.
points. That's it.
Yeah.
I keep trying to say that.
Lonzo's better.
Yeah.
Good point.
I think it's levels in the
Ja
NBA,
plays
and
a
it's like the
freaking
players
nature.
know it's
A1. All right, A1, I'm gonna let you slide today, bro.
Dave, am I capping?
I don't want to get into this argument, bro. I get into a whole
Bro, you got to all right, bro. This is
Hey,
Ja.
this is
You
a
got
lot of cap,
6'1",
man.
You got a
Politically,
6'1",
bro. I remember
you
that.
got a
Go ahead.
6'1" high flyer. That's what you
Nah,
got.
go
to do.
ahead. No, I try to say the same thing. He said I was capping. Now
Man,
go
you gonna make
ahead.
people
You
stand
guys
up and go ooh and
and then
ah.
you said
Other than
Ben
that,
Simmons over John Morant. You should stop talking basketball, man. After
Yeah, Ja Morant dropped
Crazy.
35
That
in
is
the playoff
nonsense.
series, but shit, he give up
Ben
more than that on
Simmons
defense.
is Ben Simmons even better than Ricky Rubio? Like what the
Yeah.
fuck?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
It's like that.
Come
Why
on,
at this
Dave.
point,
Don't do that, Dave.
at this point,
Don't
I
do that,
trying to
Dave.
find
Come
out
on,
what Ben
Dave.
Simmons did to
Don't
you
do that.
exactly.
Don't
man,
do
if
that, Dave.
Ben Simmons and Ricky
Man,
Rubio,
Ben Simmons fucked your girl or something,
Yeah.
bro. Jesus.
I don't think
Something had to happen.
Rubio score on Ben Simmons.
Don't do that, Dave. Don't do that.
I'm telling you,
That's crazy, man.
That boy said
he's not getting on
DeAndre
that
Jordan
funny like
over
he got on me when I said that.
DeAndre Jordan,
I said Ja
DeAndre
is just
Jordan
a scorer.
over Ben Simmons.
They said
No,
Ja's better. They said Lonzo's better
Ja-
than Ja. They said Ben is better than Ja. That's crazy.
John Morant. John Morant. is a
Ben and
highlight
fucking
film.
Lonzo better than Ja.
Ja is a highlight film. Ja is a
Yeah.
highlight film. All day.
That man Ja is the king
Panic,
of almost dunks. Almost.
Yeah.
Damn, he almost did that.
I
shit.
mean, if Ja gets you 30, I can guarantee you his man gonna get you 32.
Exactly.
I
don't like players that you gotta hide on defense. Once I gotta hide you on defense, you better be Steph Curry on offense. If not, I can't do nothing with you. You can't give me 20, 25 or like no, you gotta give me. You gotta be doing some shit. Like if you 6'2", 6'1", get out my court. 6'3", get out the court. 6'4", get out the court. Like that's how I feel. Like the point guard got like Lonzo being 6'6". Man, that been right up my alley. Pause.
I mean, you can see it in the preseason.
Now, I'm just waiting
game.
for Dave.
Like,
I'm just waiting for Dave to get on.
I mean, even the preseason game against Memphis and Chicago, Ja had 17, but how many points he really got on Lonzo?
Hey, he had 12 free throws. He had 12 free
That's what I'm saying.
throws.
How many he really got on Lonzo?
Lonzo got his number though.
The player,
Yeah, that's what
Lonzo
I'm saying.
always had his number.
Hey man, Ja is having nightmares whenever he has a matchup against Lonzo.
Exactly. But see,
He was excited when he went to the East. He was like, "Thank fucking
but you
God."
know what? But Ja did his thing against LaMelo.
Because
Hey man, Melo isn't a good on-ball defender though. We know Melo isn't a good on-ball defender though.
Right.
And that's why I say Lonzo better than LaMelo, because it's like when you watch LaMelo and Lonzo play the same exact point guards in the league from last year, you will notice when you look at Lonzo, he more composed playing them. With Melo, he getting cooked, but he cooking too.
Man, I saw Melo get cooked by a power forward, man. I was like, damn.
But see, LaMelo's an ESPN highlight. Lonzo
Melo played defense like he got on Tim.
Ask dude, bro, stop. And you talking about Josh just to highlight. No, he has a real game. He's a real point guard, bro.
Josh again, where you can tell Josh used to play basketball just outside all the time.
All right,
that's his game.
Dave, he's not the best. Dave,
he can score.
Dave, he's not the best player on his team.
Who is?
Jaren Jackson.
Oh my Lord, yo, athletic.
Hey,
bro,
Jaren Jackson is
close,
a hooper,
bro.
dog. No cap.
Jaren Jackson averaged 7 quick and shoot the 3 ball. Got a small little pool.
Hey, he shot 48% from 3.
30. Yo, bro, you gotta stop, bro, because you can't say Jaren Jackson's the best. He's been injured for how fucking long, nigga?
Bro, you see that dude? He's by far, bro. You can look and see he's the best player on that team.
You ain't seen this nigga on the court in like 3 years. Like, come on, bro.
Bro,
Hey, all I'm saying is Jaren Jackson was giving the Bulls fits when they played him, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
John Moran is one of the best point guards in the league, and John Moran is better than Lonzo. Clearly,
Ja can give you. Ja can give you 30.
Clearly.
No.
How and what,
can
Dave?
give you 30.
Besides the 3 more points,
you can't do basketball like that.
Dave, by
doing that,
besides the 3 more points he scores,
A1, by doing that,
what has he done better?
A1, by doing that, you can say Ben Simmons is better than Steph Curry.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
Wow.
He's a better passer, better defender, better
passer. Oh, go. Oh.
He's a better passer? No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Oh my God.
By doing that.
Oh,
Dave, you tripping, Dave. Dave, you tripping, Dave.
Ben's better.
Hold on, what you say?
Ben is a better passer than Steph.
Ben is not a better passer than Steph Curry.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Ben Simmons is a better passer than Steph.
We forget about Steph. That's
He was
crazy.
first team all NBA. That means
Ben
he's
is
the
a
best
better
point guard in
passer
the
than
NBA.
him.
I ain't been a better player than Steph, but passing wise, Ben Simmons can pass the ball.
Steph averaged 6 assists last season, and he had nobody to pass to, dog. 6 assists.
Ben is a
nobody to
better
pass to.
Lonzo averaged 7 this rookie season with nobody to really pass to.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so Ben Simmons can, like, you gotta watch Ben Simmons. Like, y'all gotta watch Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons got an all-around game outside of that jumper, and
Ben Simmons averaged 7 assists, and he has Tobias Harris, Joel Embiid, Seth
But
Curry,
he been doing
Danny
that before
Green.
they had all in. He been doing that before that. He started off as he been doing that since his official rookie season.
So who's the better passer between Lonzo and Steph Curry?
And look how many stars Phillies.
I want to hear the answer to this.
That's what I'm saying.
I want to hear the answer to that one. If y'all think
are you saying
the better pure passer is Lonzo Ball. Steph Curry's able to be in more opportunities to get his assists out because he always got the rock.
Steph just has so much gravity.
Right.
Perfect word, gravity.
And what does Ja have?
None.
Shit.
Ja don't have gravity.
Anything inside the 3-point line, he has gravity. But anything outside that,
Ja don't got no J, bro.
Ja doesn't have any.
So who's a better playmaker between Lonzo and Ja?
Playmaking means what? Playmaking for others or for yourself?
Playmaker, bringing guys to defend you because of your strengths on the court. Like
Ja
actually
is, man, because Ja, that's what he's known
attracting
for.
defenses. Like Zion does, like gravity in the paint. Ja is so athletic.
Nobody has gravity like Zion. Calm down.
But that's all you're talking about, Dave. That's all you're talking about is athleticism. That's all you're talking about. It's like D Brown. Y'all remember
who's the
D
better
Brown?
playmaker regarding that?
Y'all remember D Brown?
I feel like Lonzo's a better playmaker, but Ja in a way kind of is a better playmaker because he can when he drives.
Ja's a better playmaker.
Ja is a better playmaker because that's what he's known for.
Ja's a better playmaker.
Right.
Yeah, like I understand
But
what
I
he's
think
saying.
Zo's a
I
better
understand what he's saying to
all-around
a certain
player. I
extent.
think Zo's a better
Like if I can
all-around
drive to
player.
the basket and I can pull 2 players with me,
Lonzo's a better
I
all
can
around,
play
but
with
Ja's
him.
a better playmaker though, for sure.
Lonzo's a natural playmaker. He just ain't got the drive game to really put it
Yeah, but
on
he can't.
Front Street.
Yeah, but he can't mess with Ja on playmaking. No
Ja's
more.
better.
No. But
He got the
Dave,
skills
head
right
to
now
head,
to where he can be
head
one
to
of
head.
them.
Look at the head to head matchups, Dave.
Thank you,
Look
bro.
at his
Thank you.
percentages
Y'all niggas
against
just
Lonzo
proved my
head to
point,
head.
bro. Look,
And Lonzo's never lost to
Hey,
him.
those percentages against
I
Ja
think
is
Lonzo's like
disgusting.
6-1 against Ja.
He had a few bad games with Zoe.
Bro,
Okay.
he's like 6-1 against Ja.
Okay, bro, but
He doesn't lose
don't
to Ja.
mean nothing, bro.
If you put Lonzo on Memphis, Memphis might be a low roster.
That means Lonzo might have played great defense on him sometimes. Does that make him the better player?
Might have played defense sometimes.
Bro, it's a consistent thing, bro. It's consistent. He's doing it not once, twice, every time.
Right, every time.
Man, y'all in this shit trolling, man.
No, I like I said, I understand to an extent what he's talking about though.
Exactly.
About Ja being a playmaker.
Zoe never ducks the rec.
Ja is the. I'm not saying Ja is.
When
Ja
has
is
Ja
the better
ever dunked
playmaker.
rec?
But that's about
Oh
it.
my goodness, these numbers against Ja. Oh man.
He don't play D against the best player.
All right, Ayo, let me break it down.
And this ain't a conversation about who better. They're just about playmaking.
All right, yo, can I say the stats real quick?
Numbers down.
All right. So in 15 minutes of Lonzo guarding Ja, in 3 games, so in 3 total games, 15 minutes he's had the ball. Ja scored 12 points. He was 5 for 15 from the field, 2 for 7 from 3, and 5 turnovers.
See what I'm saying?
All
That's
right.
3 games. That's out of 3 games.
That's 3 games.
All right.
15 minutes.
That doesn't matter, bro. That's
He
still
throws shit, man.
look. No. That doesn't mean Lonzo is better than him. You can say Lonzo's the better defender. When it comes to who's the better basketball player, Ja's
It's Lonzo.
Then you got to take everything into account.
We talking about the better playmaker, or we talking about the better player, or we talking about
He's
the
saying
better
better
basketball
player. Better player.
Look, if you
Better
did a
player.
ball,
Lonzo
you
is the better player.
Right,
I
you a
understand
ball.
what he's saying about Ja Morant and his playmaking ability, but everybody kind of like not everybody, but like Lonzo's a natural playmaker.
Yo, teamwork.
So it's hard to say somebody's a better playmaker, but I understand what you're saying about his driving ability and drawing in people at the
Bro, this
basket.
coming from a Lonzo fan, bro. Like I gotta be real, bro. Ja's better than him.
Bro, Dave.
Dave, you ain't being
It's clear. It's clear. It's clear right now.
You
It's
keep going to
clear.
the athleticism and playmaking. That's about it. If you want to give him that, give him that. But that's about it.
That's a
And
good
that's very,
decision.
very close on the playmaking.
Very close.
Very close.
Yes.
Yeah.
If Ja Morant had a drive game, he wouldn't be a playmaker at all.
Okay, so you're saying the playmaking
Lonzo
is the passing.
Lonzo averaged 8 assists damn near
He's the
his rookie
passing
season,
goal.
and he
Bro,
couldn't
he's
make
a
a
better
fucking
playmaker
layup.
when he's
Athletic,
He couldn't
bro.
make a
Passing
layup.
goal.
Dave,
Athletic
he's
is the
a better
passing goal.
playmaker. Ja's
And see,
better
at the same
playmaker
time,
when
now
he's
nowadays
playmaking for
assists
himself.
kind of like iffy because them
Lonzo's better
assists
when
can
he's
be damn.
playmaking
You
for
pass
others.
and the person take one step
Nah,
back.
but Lonzo's best targets were Kyle Kuzma and Brooke Lopez, though.
And that and Brooke Lopez was an easy reinforcement again.
And Julius Randle. Those were his best targets.
Guys
Come
like
on,
Ja
now.
playing with the fucking GOAT or some shit, man. Ja was playing with fucking injured
Hey,
Jared
Dave.
Jackson, a
Hey,
dude that was
Dave,
never
it's
healthy.
we're not getting on Ja. Ja is a good young player. There's no
So,
downgrade
you
on
know, in
Ja.
any other panel, nobody would say this shit, right? Y'all, you see, y'all can believe this. Look, y'all can be delusional. Y'all can be delusional.
Dave, I'm asking you. Dave, okay, so let me
I'm
ask you a
breaking
question.
it down
Dave,
to you.
Dave,
Niggas
if
keep
we're talking,
interrupting me.
Dave, let me ask you a
Dave.
question then. What is Ja, besides the playmaking, you said that. What is he better than Lonzo in?
I said passing is close.
Passing
what
is
else?
close.
So what
I
else?
said Ja's a better scorer.
All right, so what else?
Oh, wait. The passing is close though.
No, Rafe, can you
No,
let
but
him talk?
what are we talking about with passing though? Like, what we mean by just passing?
Lonzo's a better passer, it's not close.
Okay, if we're talking
It's
passing,
not
Lonzo's
close?
better. If we're
No,
talking
it's not
playmaking,
close.
Oh my
it's not
So-
close.
Lonzo's better passer than him.
When y'all say
sure.
passer, what are y'all talking about a passer? You mean like the skill of his passes? You talking about him creating
Yes,
the
skill of a
passes?
passer,
Skill,
the read, the
IQ,
IQ,
everything.
everything.
Skill,
Yes.
IQ,
Okay,
everything.
well, Lonzo for sure got that. What
Okay,
the
that's
word
what
you
I'm talking about.
Dave,
That's
the
what I'm
word
talking
you need the phrase you need to use is Ja's a better he better at drawing in the defense than
I
Lonzo.
think the
No, but
best way to
he
put
said
it. I think the
passer.
best
What's that
way.
to do with drawing in the defense?
Because
I
he was
think-
saying playmaker earlier, and why he's saying is
No,
I
but
don't
we're
think
talking
he's a better playmaker than Lonzo. I feel like he draws the defense in better than Lonzo, but that don't make
that
fucking
goes with
sense.
driving though.
Exactly.
That goes with
But I
driving.
think the best way to put it is
That
like
goes with driving.
is like Ja
Yeah, you can
has
play
an
make off
edge
drive.
offensively.
Yeah, but that's not what he
Lonzo's way
said.
better
He said a
defensively.
passer, bro.
Yeah, but if you listen, he started off by saying a
the gap,
playmaker. He started at
I think
playmaker.
the best way to say it is the gap between Ja and Lonzo defensively is way bigger than the gap between Lonzo and Ja offensively. It's way bigger.
Lonzo can have that. So I gave Lonzo finishing. They're close passing wise to me. Ja's average how much assist every single year? 7.4, 7.3 in that. Rebounding. Okay,
no, that's
Lonzo.
not true.
And
no.
But
That's
see, you also,
7.3.
but Dave, also
It's
you got to go
6.
with
You're
usage.
lying.
You got to
He
go with
averaged
usage
6.
rate too. You got
When
to
did
go
he
with
average
usage
6
rate.
assists?
He averages 6. I know his stats.
When? Last year?
I read it before.
Lonzo averaged 5.7. You can round that bitch up.
He ran 5.7.
Yeah, and
I'm
Lonzo
reading
is on
Ja's
the 3 and D
assist
roll.
number, nigga. Ja
Bro,
last.
Dave, Lonzo had 17 assists.
Hold on, wait.
Dave, Lonzo had
Why do you
17
keep
assists
interrupting
from
me?
3
Let
and
me
D.
talk, athletic. Let me
Bro,
talk,
Lonzo had 17 assists from 3 and D. Ja ain't never hit 17 assists.
Ain't never.
John Morant the last 2 years is average over 7 assists. You know that, right?
Bro,
So
he
look,
has the ball in his hands 85% of the time.
And even though I with y'all about Lonzo being a better passer and all that kind of is an excuse y'all keep using with the ball in his hand, John.
Exactly.
Bro,
but I mean, I agree with you on athletic
If he had
or
the
whatever like
ball
that
in
as
his
far
hand
as
more,
Lonzo
he
being
averages
better.
more assists. He's doing what he can with what he got.
God, athletic. Athletic, you still got to make the right decisions, bro.
Thank you. You still got to make the right decisions.
Turnover.
Exactly.
That's true.
Hey, Dave,
You still got to make the right decisions, right?
What's the usage rate with
Why do you keep
Lonzo
saying my name, bro? I hear you.
Cause hold on. I read the difference in their stats before, and John Morant averaged 6 assists for his career, when Lonzo technically averaged 6 for his career in that 3 and D role. So
He only been in
really
the 3
John
and
Morant
D
is
role
not
for one
fucking
season.
Lonzo. John Morant is not fucking with Lonzo in passing.
Can't say that, bro.
What do you mean you can't say that?
Say it's way better with Lonzo. I can't say that, bro. I have not seen that Lonzo's a way better passer yet. He's not.
I didn't. Hold on, bro.
As far as skill wise, that does kind of clear the seat.
I'm saying it's close.
Yo, okay, but it can be close all you want. I never said that he's way better passer. But
that's what I'm saying.
But that closest Lonzo's above
was I debating
those,
Ja was a better passer?
Bro, Ja's not a better passer than Lonzo.
See, that's why I say it's not even close.
I'm done, bro.
When you look at Lonzo's career, you can point at a bunch of instances where he making passes that a lot of players can't make. With Ja, you don't see that as often. That right there alone shows you how much it's being used. I know Lonzo in the 4th year, but still.
Yeah.
Ja makes simple reads.
Lonzo started a fad. All right, before Lonzo got in the league, nobody was throwing that full court pass.
Facts.
All right, Lonzo's starting that shit, bro.
Them half court fucking lobs. Nobody was doing that shit.
Players better too, dude.
Bro,
who is Ja made better?
Jonas
Ja made better?
Jonas Valanciunas.
Valanciunas like a 17 rebound.
Go to bed, Dave. Go to bed.
Watch last year.
Dave says shit to say it, man. I gotta respect it.
Made Jonas Valanciunas better. So let me continue going. Ja Morant averaged 7.3 assists last year. And then the year after, 2019 averaged 7.4 assists and averaged 7.3 assists. And y'all are trying to tell me that Lonzo is just a way better passer. No.
Did anybody say that?
Lonzo,
Did
yes.
anybody
That's
say
what I
that?
was debating. That's what
Nobody. Hold up, bro. Dave, you gotta stop doing that. No one
why
said
does this
that.
nigga keep
Hold up,
cutting me
Dave.
off?
Hold up, bro. Dave. You
Like,
gotta
use this
stop
nigga,
doing
bro.
that.
Try to
You
hear
always keep saying that. We said that he's
Let
a
me
better
speak.
passer.
Can I
No one
talk?
said that he's a way
Can I
better
talk?
passer.
I say he a way better passer.
Exactly.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. He keep doing that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, because I said that. I said that. And he responded to it.
No, he was saying that before you even said that.
Right, I said that like 4 or 5 times. He's a way better passer than Ja.
Which is true, but I'm just saying.
And you just say nobody saying that, Rev.
Exactly.
No.
And Rev, me and you on the same side on this, and I telling you, you just need to listen.
Panic. You don't understand.
What are you arguing with me about?
We had this Panic. We had this argument before.
All right, bro. I'm muting my mic.
What I'm
bro.
saying
You're
is
not gonna let me talk,
he was
bro.
no, you know, Panic. You know how
No, that's Dave.
I'm not gonna talk over you, bro. Shut up.
Oh, let Dave talk. Let Dave talk. Yeah, Dave.
Nigga, we over here. You cap all the whole time.
Let me talk. I was explaining my. All right, bro. You got to finish, bro.
We did hear you talk. What you talking about?
Listen, Rev.
A1, the fact you keep trying to say this blasphemous out your mouth is crazy, dog. You
I got a
Dave,
different
I haven't
opinion
been
than
on the
Dave. I
chat.
can tell you.
Dave,
dead
I took a
wrong.
5-minute break, bro.
You know the
But
truth.
the thing is, you know I'm telling the truth.
You dead wrong, bro.
I'm asking you, besides the offense, besides the
breaking
driving
it
to the
down
basket,
until this nigga
what
wants
is
to
he
come
better
in.
than Lonzo in? And you can't say anything.
I'm giving you the facts. I'm breaking
Okay,
it
go.
down.
Okay, go.
Giving me
Nobody
what?
interrupt. Nobody
Playmaking.
interrupt. Swear to God, if
Playmaking.
anybody interrupts.
Playmaking, right? Playmaking, right? And scoring. Feel me?
That's all offense, bro.
Playmaking and scoring. But look, but that's what I'm saying. By your logic,
and all that, bro, and all that equals out to 3 more points than Lonzo. All that equals out to 3 more points than Lonzo. Look at his usage rate. Look how he got the ball way more than
Ja
Lonzo.
had a
And he's only
27%
averaging 3
usage
more
rate
points
last
than
season.
Lonzo.
Ja had a 27% usage rate.
By
Ja
your
had a
logic,
20% usage rate. Lonzo
by
had
your
20.
logic, why did Ja have a 20% usage rate?
27. He had a 27% usage rate.
Because
Lonzo
the
had
team is
20.
the best. The team is the best when he got the ball in his hands. That's why they understand. It's no need to try and even debunk
Yeah,
that.
only 7.4
Right.
assists.
So Dave, all
27%.
that,
That's crazy.
Dave, he has all that advantage, and he only averaging 3 more points than Lonzo.
And only 1 more assist.
Bro, y'all act like Ja's a fucking
and he's on the
only
3D
scoring
role.
option.
No, I'm
and
not
1
saying
more
that,
assist
bro,
while
but
Lonzo
Lonzo's a
was in a
better
3D role.
Lonzo's a
Got
better
Jonas and all these other
basketball
dudes.
player.
But look, like I said, bro, Ja is the better scorer and playmaker. You feel me?
And that's it.
And
that's
passing between them is close. You feel me?
Playmaking is close too.
Okay,
Oh
but
my God.
but the gap in offense isn't as big as the gap in defense between them.
But bro, the gap in what's his name, bro? By your point, this is what I'm saying. By you guys,
Dave,
point,
we got you, Dave.
by you guys,
And Lonzo's a better rebounder.
by
too.
you guys' point, you're saying Ben Simmons is better than Steph Curry.
And
that's what you're saying.
no,
Because
come
he does
on,
everything.
ain't nobody said
no,
that.
Because he definitely
Nobody said that.
That's
But
not
that's your
logic.
narrative,
Hey, a lot of our logic is that the gap in offense isn't as big as the gap in defense. So that's like,
it. That makes it. That simplifies it.
And the
Dante?
gap between
Oh,
Steph,
thank you.
the gap between
Huh?
Steph's offense and Ben's offense, and the Steph's defense and the Ben's defense, it's not even close. It's
John Morant,
Steph wins every single time. So that's
Yeah.
dumb, dog.
John Morant.
If
So
Steph's guy scores 20 and Steph scores 30, he's plus 10. I take that all day.
Right. All day, or maybe 40.
Exactly.
So I had a 20% usage rate. I understand that, yo. But John Morant had the ball in his hands because he needed the ball in his hands. The Grizzlies were the best when he had the ball in his hands, nigga. So
and yes, Dave, and all that, he only averaged 3 more points than Zoe, 1 more assist.
And 1 more assist.
And
That's
look
crazy.
at his playoff stats too. He did his thing in the playoffs.
That's why I can't wait till Lonzo getting these damn playoffs.
Man, when Lonzo gets into the playoffs, man, god damn.
Yeah, we need lines on the playoffs down.
We need them in the playoffs, man. I'm sick of this shit.
I didn't even bring it in. I didn't bring that in. But bro, come on now. That boy averaged 37.
Sick of this shit, man.
And how much assists?
All right, you got me right there, hands down. We haven't seen Lonzo.
You can't talk about playoffs because Zoe ain't never been in the playoffs.
Oh my God!
You got us. You got us right there.
We can't talk. I mean, ain't no argument off that, bro.
Yeah, exactly. So stop.
Ja did average 30 in the playoffs. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, he
led them to the playoffs in that playing game. How the hell, like, be real, bro? How the hell? Come on, how can you watch basketball and try and tell me Lonzo's better than Ja right now? Be real, bro.
Bro, we haven't, bro. All I can do is head-to-head matchup. Lonzo's way better than him.
Athletic.
Head-to-head matchup. Lonzo's better than Dave. But we were scouts. We didn't know who's who, and we went to the game to see those two play against each other. We would both come out here saying Lonzo's a better player. We would.
It depends on the fan, because like me, I a fan of defense. So like I look more so the better player to me is a player that can also
panic. I'm talking about you as a scout. You going to a game, don't know nobody, and you went to watch those two play against each other.
I'm saying
you would walk out of there saying Lonzo's the better player.
Yeah. But like I said, it's all about at the same time. It's about the fans because like some people look at offense as the most high, and they might see Ja offense and be like, "Oh, he better because he can get to the basket."
That's why you look at it from a scout, right?
Right.
Look at it from that perspective.
Yeah, but even
From
scouts
your-
got their own. Even scouts got their own way of looking at certain things. Like some scouts value certain things more than others. Some
It
scouts
depends on the
scout for
team.
type
If the
of team
team
they
is looking
got.
for a certain player, yeah, I get
Bro,
it.
but at the end of the day, what Ja did in the playoffs too, that like I don't even want to bring that in the argument. That shit was different. If
Yeah,
y'all-
nah, I'm not gonna lie. Ja did go off.
37
Yeah, he went nuts. Yeah, he went nuts.
No
You
He
can't
did.
knock that. You got us. You got us.
I
on
mean,
that.
but him
Lonzo
going
had a
off
you got
solid
us
make
on
him
that
better
one, though.
passer, playmaker though. I mean, that made him perform. He performed good, but that's still.
And we're gonna see. All right, Ja got those highlights. We're gonna see how many top
This came
10
from a big
top
Lonzo
10
fan,
highlights
bro.
we got
I'm
this
just
year
being
from
real, bro.
Chicago. There's gonna be a lot of them.
Hey, Dave, you being real, and the only reason why you got your point because he was in the playoffs and Lonzo ain't been in the playoffs. So that's how you got your point.
Bro, that
But
boy's
that don't
better,
make him bad. So what we
man.
talking about?
That
We
don't
talking
make
about
him
who
better.
better. Like what we talking about?
Right. That's
Bro, man,
Because
panic.
him making it to the playoffs don't got nothing to
Panic,
do with
panic,
how who better than who.
I agree.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
the
Panic, I
team.
agree with you on
panic, yo, panic, bro. Hold on, panic, bro. Stop, bro. Because look,
It's like 1 minute we talking about who the better playmaker than passer, or who's better than the other person. Like what we talking about at this point? Like them going to the playoffs don't make them better than Zoe.
Ben Simmons is better than Steph Curry. We should market it.
Man, just stop, man. Oh,
Come
man.
on, man. Come on now.
And
Go
like
to
I
bed,
said, you got
dog.
some
Go to
people
bed.
that look at
Ben Simmons is
offense
better than
and will
Steph.
never accept that Ben Simmons better than Curry because they seen the offense.
Ben Simmons is clear of Steph, man. Facts.
I ain't know about
Curry
clear
changed
Steph,
the
man.
game,
Like,
bro. Steph changed
Look,
the game.
look,
bro.
I'm done,
You
bro.
can't even-
Like, thank y'all for proving my point, man. Like, John's better than Lonzo Ball right now, and it's okay because Lonzo's still growing as a player. It's fine, bro.
That's why
Ja-
you can't say. That's why you can't say
I
Ben
can
Simmons
respect
better
that
than
opinion.
Steph.
I can respect that. You can
I
respect
can
that
respect
opinion.
that opinion, but you didn't say what was he better than other than playmaking, and everybody
Steph
agree
come
with
off
that.
the ball. Steph got the ball in his hand, don't think that he's just his man that's at a disadvantage. Like he
We
caused
bring
a lot of
leadership?
other players at a
Does
disadvantage.
leadership matter? We bring
Does
leadership.
And what
leadership
matter?
matter?
Oh,
You
we
said
can't
leadership
talk about
matter?
We can
leadership.
talk
We
about
can't
leadership, man. John's a leader
I ain't
too.
talking about no damn leadership.
This nigga here, dog. This nigga brought a whole. This nigga, bro.
He galvanizes the
Hey
truth.
man, he tried to give Ja Morant.
Hey man,
anything.
Lonzo has more accessories than him, bro. I'm gonna take Lonzo on that one, dog.
That shit matter, bro.
You got that. Like
That
Steph
nigga
Curry put
Lonzo
pressure
wears
on
a
the entire
t-shirt, man.
defense,
I'm
not just
taking
his
that,
man.
dog.
Look, I'm done, man.
My man.
Look, bro.
I
Yeah,
can't
but
take you
Dave
serious,
James
Dave,
trying
because
to
you said
get
Dave, we
DeAndre
got
Jordan
you,
better than
Dave.
Ben
Dave,
Simmons.
you lost this one, man. You took
No,
an L.
You lost me with DeAndre Simmons better than Ben Simmons.
That
Did you say
nigga
that?
said I'd take. That nigga said I'd take the
niggas
fucking
just
Holiday
take
brother over that nigga, man.
Nigga
That's
said he'll
crazy.
take Anthony
He said I'd
Simmons
take
over
Justin
him.
Holiday
alright,
over Ben
so your
Simmons.
argument is Zoe is the better all-around player, is what you're trying to tell me.
That's not a bad opinion to have.
Yeah, like
Zoe
listen, Ja is
That's really
spectacular
not that
on
crazy
offense.
to say. It's not
Yo,
that
throw
crazy.
man, do a fucking poll right now, bro. I know
So
I'm not.
who you think better about Seth Curry and Ja Morant?
Huh? Steph Curry or Ja Morant?
Seth Curry and Ja Morant.
Come on, bro. We all know the answer to that, man.
Just like how we feel about Lonzo, we all know the answer to that.
Man, that's how clear it is over the, y'all niggas is smoking, man. Stop smoking, bro. Talking about that. What?
It's a whole lot of cap, man. It's a whole lot of cap, man.
I'm dead. Man.
Like I said,
they say on your life, Zoe's clear of Ja. Say on my
yeah,
life, I really think Zoe's clear, like just clear. It's not
yes.
even fake.
His full game repertoire is full game. Everything, only weakness Lonzo got in my mind is he needs to drive and finish.
Yo.
The jumper gonna keep
And his aggression and his aggressiveness.
Yeah, and see, I tie both of those in with the driving game or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Same
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
Like that's how I look at his game. Ben Simmons the same thing. The only thing wrong with Ben Simmons' game is he can't shoot. I don't even see he can't. I don't see this man draining threes all off season. I about to stop saying he can't do it. He don't want to do it. He got a mental thing about it. I don't know what it is. It might have been the same thing with LeBron, where he been scared to go to the hole because he don't shoot free throws. That's another story.
And Dave, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a
Hey, listen, who the LeBron fan been earlier?
Y'all niggas said 1 hour is straight bullshit, man. Y'all niggas know y'all lying, man. I'm not going to listen anymore, bro. I'm done.
You say
Dave,
Manute Bol better.
Dave, it's okay,
I'm
man.
taking
It's
the
okay.
whole league over Ben Simmons, respectfully.
Yeah, and that's why it's hard to take your opinion when you're talking about Ja Genzo.
Ben Simmons is nothing but a role player.
You said you would take Anthony Simon.
Nah, he's not a role player.
Most of the people on the chat don't know Anthony Simon. You would take him over Ben Simmons.
Ben's nice, man.
He's a role player. Okay, so Tyrese Halliburton or Ben Simmons?
Come on,
Nigga,
man.
are you kidding me?
You just making up shit now.
Are you serious?
Nah, you just making up shit.
Come on.
That's crazy.
Come on, man.
All right, a better question would be
that man.
a better question would be
life working.
no. A better question would be
said who?
De'Aaron Fox or Ben Simmons.
De'Aaron Fox.
Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons for me.
Ben Simmons.
De'Aaron
Yeah,
Fox put up 50
I'm
calories.
probably
bro.
taking Ben too.
De'Aaron Fox got a bunch of empty calories. Those are empty calories.
Thank God you guys aren't GMs. Don't have
And you know what kind of like Ben Simmons. That one of the teams Ben Simmons
All
I
right,
want
so
to
is
go
De'Aaron
to.
Fox
He been
a winning
saying he won't be
player?
the best on the team.
Is De'Aaron Fox a
has
winning
Luke
player?
Walton as his coach.
Is De'Aaron Fox a winning player?
He has Luke Walton as his coach. That's all we need to talk about.
That's a good point. It's a good point.
Get him a real coach around him, real system. Watch how better he looks. Trust me.
I tell these players,
Hey, I'm gonna be honest though. De'Aaron can't really shoot either, though. De'Aaron really can't shoot though.
He can't shoot.
He got a mid range, little pull up mid range.
Yeah, he
But
can't
when you
shoot
have
threes
Ben
though.
Simmons as a coach, you can do more with him.
What can you do with him? Yo, son, like
Ben Simmons can
what
play
can you,
all five.
like no funny shit. What can you do with him, bro? He's unusable. You have to bench him. How is he valuable?
Hey, and transition, he's damn near
How can
unstoppable.
you have Ben Simmons on your
Exactly,
team?
and that's what they compare to LeBron. They compare that to LeBron. Him being a point guard in transition.
So who would you rather have in a play? Who would you rather have in a playoff game? Ben Simmons or De'Aaron Fox?
Ben Simmons or who?
Who would you rather have in a playoff game? Ben Simmons or De'Aaron Fox?
I can't say I've never
Ben
seen De'Aaron in
Simmons.
the playoffs. I can't say.
You know why I say Ben Simmons? If you take Ben Simmons off the last 3 or 4 years, Sixers teams, they ain't even making the playoffs.
Oh my God, yo!
Tell me a line. Tell me a line.
Ben Simmons can't play the last 5 minutes of a fourth quarter.
But without him, y'all's not a top seed.
How is he valued?
Hey, when they
Without
switch
him, the
Ben
Sixers
Simmons
on
on
top
to,
seed.
when they switch Ben Simmons on
your-
to Trae Young, he shut Trae Young down.
And he lost in 7. The fuck is right? He didn't. He had an open
Bro,
layup.
Trae Young shot like 30% from the
It
field.
doesn't matter.
Trae Young was
because
that
when
nigga
Trae
had
Young needed to
nothing.
make the shot, he did. It don't matter. When he needed to make the shot, he made the shot. Ben Simmons cost his team a playoff series, bro. And you over here taking him over.
Nah. Tobias Harris was fucking ass. Let's be honest.
That
nigga sucked.
You can't,
He is overpaid.
Hey, he is overpaid like a
How can you not
motherfucker.
play your second best player in the fourth quarter? He couldn't
Right.
play the last 4 minutes of a game. That is horrible. You can't do that. Can't
Right.
be happening in the league. So you
He
can't
shot
have it.
one.
So
He
that's
shot
my
one
thing.
time in 5 fourth quarters.
So how the
That's
fuck
crazy.
can I put him over Halliburton?
That's
I can't
crazy.
put him over
He
Halliburton.
shot one time in
I
5
can't
fourth
put him over
quarters.
Halliburton.
That's crazy.
Come on, man.
But if you do, but think about it. If you did had Halliburton instead, look how y'all gonna lapse on defense. MD ain't no shutdown center
Halliburton
when
is
he
a good
protected.
defender, bro. Look,
But Dave,
Oh,
Dave-
and, like I
but
can
Dave.
accept you saying something about his offense, but you ain't about to sit there and say the man ain't no good
yeah,
defender.
good defender. Look,
That's
if
crazy.
he's
Oh
right
my
team,
god.
Any player that can switch 1 through 5 without a
man, nobody
It's
cares
true.
about
Dave.
Ben Simmons
Hey, Dave.
switched
That's
1
crazy.
through 5 and lost in 7.
Nobody cares about
A
that
lot of-
nigga now.
a
That's
lot
why
of
you're
players
not a
so
GM.
lost and said that don't
Now
mean
that's why you're not a
Typing on
GM, dog.
And
Jesus
He
Christ.
did all that switching
That
1 through
nigga said, who
5.
cares
and
about
went home in the
defense?
second round to a team.
That
he was
nigga said that
benched.
nigga switched 1 through 5 and lost in 7. Dave James.
That nigga has 2 first names as his name, bro. I gotta respect that. Bro.
5 and lost in 7 games, bro.
That
He's
nigga
not
has
playing
2
good
first
ball.
names.
But see, every time I tell you about an individual skill of his, you go back to the entire series, entire playoffs. It's like let's focus on just the player himself. You saying he unusable, and I telling you his defense is elite. He can switch 1 through 5.
Well, when the thing, but and the
Can't
thing
be a
too
second
is,
option.
we gave you job because Zoe didn't play.
He's
Zoe
a
hasn't
role
been in the
player.
playoffs. We
He's
don't
a
know
role
what
player.
De'Aaron Fox
Ben isn't
or
a role
Halliburton
player, bro.
was
Come
doing.
on,
Ben is a
bro.
role player. What the fuck? What, like, yo,
He's a max player, dog. He's not a role player, dog.
Right, he's a max.
Trey, you keep bringing up Trey Young, but in the closing moments, he didn't lock shit up. Trey got his buckets on him, and Trey scoring in the fourth quarter brought the Sixers a win. Ben Simmons' defense does not hide his offensive liabilities. That is the problem with him. His defense is not. It can't replace it, bro. When he played,
they put Ben Simmons on the best player on the court.
Bro, Ben Simmons is a role player. He's a sixth man. That's what he is, bro.
Damn.
Wow.
And then that don't
I
make
can't
you
respect
contradicting
that.
yourself. You contradicting yourself. You contradicting yourself. The sixth man is usually a scorer off the bench, right? You saying that Ben Simmons can't score at all? How is he a sixth man?
You come in the game. You come in the game off the bench to play a role, play defense, and grab rebounds.
No, that's not what it's. The only sixth man that's doing that, that's close to doing that, is Marcus
man
Smart.
does that shit?
Come in the game. You come
Marcus
in the
Smart
game
is the
as a
closest
role
thing to what you describing, and he don't even
man,
just
bro.
come out
Come
play
off the
defense.
bench. You come off the bench and play a role. You're not gonna be a very you're not gonna be my second option because you're not.
Dave, what did Ben do to you, my nigga?
Dave doesn't like Ben. He doesn't like Ben.
You're just here lying on stream, bro. I don't like liars. Stop fucking lying. Tell the truth. The nigga is not second option.
So what makes your
Nobody's
truth
calling
more,
him a
what
second
makes your
option.
truth more powerful than our truth?
Huh?
What makes your truth more powerful than our truth?
Right.
Because I know more basketball than you.
You speaking from an elitist mindset. You don't respect. You ain't gonna respect every part. Nobody responds
DeAndre Jordan over
because
Ben
you already got
Simmons.
your
I know
mindset.
more basketball than you. That's why I believe my shit is more superior.
Bruh, you said Anthony Simons is better than Ben Simmons.
Hey, 76
You said DeAndre Jordan is better than Ben Simmons.
Exaggeration.
Hey, they need to pull that trigger,
Now,
bro.
see, but that's the thing. You saying you exaggerating. I can think you exaggerating now by saying, damn, Ben Simmons ain't usable. That's an exaggeration, right?
That nigga said, I know more basketball.
And Dave, you probably think LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan too, right?
Yes.
You one of them, right?
Yeah, that nigga said.
Don't
argue about that.
Nah, let's not get into that now. Let's not get into that.
That nigga said Michael Jordan not even top 10 all time.
Easily.
Bro. Hey, let me tell you something.
Hey, man, that nigga Dave pours the fucking
Dave
milk
said-
before the cereal, bro.
I'm going to end this conversation like this with what Dave said. Dave said Andrew Wiggins is better than Jordan.
I'm thinking.
Hey, listen, and let's not forget the damn Michael Jordan would have been a 3-and-D in this day's league. Let's not forget that one.
Ben Simmons.
That nigga, man.
Jordan would have been a 3-and-D player in this league.
Man, bro. He ain't starting on my team. I'm not starting to do
That nigga Dave pours his milk before the cereal, bro.
So while Jordan the role player, he should be a 6-man.
Oh yeah, 3-and-D, right? He's gonna be a 3-and-D in this league.
He's gonna be a 3-and-D, nigga.
I ain't saying 3-and-D. I didn't call him a 3-and-D. I said what I say? I said he would just be another DeMar DeRozan. That's all I said.
Damn.
Come on, bro. You
That nigga Jordan would average fucking 40 in this league, bro.
Come on, bro.
Jordan would average 40 in this league.
Not
bro.
locking no one up. He's not guarding any of these players. So when y'all bring up that bullshit,
Jordan is a two-time defender.
Nigga, nobody is guarding Jordan.
Kobe the best to me. But even
Keep
I can
bringing
acknowledge
up
that Jordan had an ass
two-time-
on all
Jordan is a
defensive team.
Hold on. Let me
Player
cut
of
this
the
off.
year.
You keep bringing up he's a two-time defensive player of the year. He wasn't fucking guarding Kevin Durant, LeBron James.
Oh my God. What a bum-ass argument.
This nigga was guarding plumbers and Uber drivers, nigga.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my God. He disrespected.
We in the 50s, nigga?
He had a record. He had a losing
We in the
record.
60s?
Hold on, nigga. Hold on.
No, see the 80s and 90s, they've been outside smoking
Nigga,
cigarettes
Will
at that
Chamberlain
time.
was playing against fucking plumbers, nigga. Oh, Davis telling on himself.
Yeah, you disrespected.
Shit, I know they've been lowballing Jordan, but I know him even that much of a lowball.
Davis exposing himself.
He can travel all season and be a plumber on off season. That's crazy.
Ah, man, niggas can't respect your basketball opinion no more, bro.
But listen. He know more basketball than us. So.
These are fucking plumbers in the 90s.
I would say,
Hey, those are some big ass plumbers, my nigga. I'm being honest, bro.
And see, Dave, you would have had a better argument if you had said they had a bunch of druggies inside the league and shit like that, not a plumber.
Or Dave, you said,
Yeah, them niggas did do cocaine.
Jordan play, I don't know.
They
But
did
I like
cocaine.
LeBron.
Hey, Dante. He did did do okay.
They did do cocaine, no cap, bro.
And it's a hell of a.
You was full for that one.
Hey, listen, cocaine a hell of a drug. Jordan had a hell of a damn career.
Clyde Drexler won't give LeBron 50 balls.
Hell no, y'all. Hell no. Hell no.
Hey, and he had called Clyde Drexler like the damn Jordan Light in it.
Oh man.
That's what I said. Jordan ain't the GOAT, bro. Move on, bro.
Oh my! It ain't about the GOAT. It's the fact that you said he's not even top 10 all time, right? Like,
Right, that's where you got
I said he's not top 10.
You see, not top
You can't tell
the
me
fact that you said Andrew Wiggins is better than that nigga. Like, bro, you tripping, bro.
I didn't say Andrew Wiggins is better than him.
Hey man, I respect LeBron, man. He's number 3 all time. He's my third.
I'm with you on that.
I don't even be liking to compare all them because I feel like all them different.
He's number 3.
Yeah, he's top 3 all time.
Top 3 respectfully. Yeah, top 3 respectfully.
I feel like when you look at LeBron, you got to compare LeBron like the Magic and that type of player instead of like to Jordan. That's why I say I don't like to even say who better than who.
Like Jordan is not the GOAT. That's the problem.
Yeah, he the GOAT.
I'm trying to spill that shit in the young generations has.
Hey, he's your GOAT's favorite. He's your GOAT's favorite player.
Dave.
Hey, he's your GOAT's favorite player.
I'm a young guy.
You're not a young nigga.
Dave.
You're like 32, bro.
No, I'm not.
Dave, what do you think LeBron talk about when he said I'm still chasing that ghost? Who the fuck do you think he's talking about?
He said in 2016, he said that one day made me the GOAT, man. So I don't know.
He does say that. He does say that.
He does say that. He went wrong right there.
That one made me the GOAT there, man.
Because he was wrong on that.
If you the GOAT, you don't say it.
That one made me the GOAT there.
No, see what LeBron said after he won that championship in Cleveland. That's when he feel like he became the GOAT.
Then you got niggas in the comments.
And I feel that he has a right to feel that way too.
Like, what weed are you smoking?
Dave.
Clyde will give LeBron.
Dave, as a person,
bro,
I said,
bro, your LeBron lost to Dirk Nowitzki.
Clyde
Drexler would lose to fucking Dirk Nowitzki.
Would tell you he will give LeBron 50.
He lost to Dirk Nowitzki.
Crazy?
Jordan is not losing to Dirk
Clyde
Nowitzki.
Drexler will not give LeBron 50 points.
Fuck out of here.
Right.
Are you fucking crazy? Are you crazy?
He lost to Dirk Nowitzki, bro.
That's Dirk. Dirk is an all-time great, nigga.
So basically, you're taking Book Night over damn.
So Clyde DeGrod is not all-time great.
Hold on. One of the best offensive
players.
players
So Clyde DeGrod is not all-time great.
One of the best offensive players.
One of the best guards to ever live was Clyde DeGrod.
Dave, since you can explain everything, explain you saying that Andrew Wiggins is better than Michael Jordan.
I never said that.
You did.
I never said Andrew
We
Wiggins.
got it on footage. You said that.
So bring the footage out. Bring it out.
Oh man.
Hey, Dave, Jordan has no flaws in this game, bro.
Stop lying on
None.
me. I never said that.
Jordan has no flaws. None.
You never said that, bro. You're right.
No. So bring the footage out.
All right, bro.
So bring it out. I'm waiting.
Well, I got time for all that.
I'll say this. I feel like LeBron got a better basketball mind than Jordan.
He said because Clyde was an all-time great, my guy. He could be an all-time great all he wants. He's not giving LeBron.
I don't think he got a better mind than Jordan.
Right. I don't agree with
you
that.
can't say better.
And that's one of the reasons why I feel like that. Like,
bro, but this the
Jordan had the 3-point line back in the time. I understand that and popular, but if you know that was going to be a extra couple of points,
they ran that, bro. They ran a triangle. They ran.
I know all
that. It's totally different, bro.
It's totally different. They ran a triangle, man.
No, but why? No, I understand that. I ain't saying that they had to run it or they were capable of running it. What I'm saying is, if I know that 3 is more than 2, my game would reflect 3 is more than 2. Like at some point, Jordan would have to step behind 3-point line and make himself a threat. So that's why his basketball mind is not a LeBron level.
He did. He won a playoff series shooting a 3, but that wasn't the game.
Yo, I understand that, but even before Steph Curry started shooting like this, somebody had to do it.
Steph Curry's
just like
dad.
what Harden with the step back. Somebody had to do it.
It was Steph Curry's daddy that was doing it.
Yeah, but with the way Steph Curry doing it, nobody did it before.
Steph Curry's dad
like you
was
can say
the only
Chris
one doing
Jackson
it.
probably been like a low, like a first type of Steph player. Well, no, wasn't it?
Yeah, Steph's dad was the only one that was doing it.
Yeah, the only one that was doing it. Right, Dale Curry.
but not to the extent of what Kyrie doing right now.
Because
right
they
or
wasn't
wrong.
shooting the three like that.
Yeah, but see why he's saying is at some point, regardless of what everybody else doing, as a singular mind,
Jordan was a different
why
beast,
somebody
man.
ain't been like, well, listen, let me do this. I can hit this shit at a consistent point.
D'Antoni brought that into the league.
Yo, Axel, nobody is saying he wasn't, bro. Nobody's saying he wasn't his bald ass wasn't a different breed, man.
Come on, damn, Dave. You got something wrong with people with bald heads?
Shit.
I'm trolling.
You asked him about the bald head like Ray be saying about black people.
Nah, look.
Bro, what?
When you be calling people crunchy black and shit.
I've been.
I ain't none of that.
Bro.
See,
the thing is,
hold on.
Hey,
I did that. Hold on.
He come at Patrick Beverly and say his heart breathing on people's
the one
necks.
that be
Black
calling.
person.
Hey, bro, here's the difference, bro.
Panic. That ain't like that, bro. I was joking, bro.
Oh no, I know. I just fucking with you.
Hey, Dave,
that
you
one
had Larry
time
Bird.
and that's it, bro. I have not done nothing crazy like that ever again.
Jordan had a losing record against Larry
Bro,
Bird.
there you had Larry Bird calling him the Black Jesus. You had Magic Johnson.
You had Oscar
Larry
Robertson
Bird
calling LeBron the
saying
GOAT.
the,
You had Oscar Robertson saying you weren't close to LeBron, nigga. Boo-hoo, move on. Okay, keep going.
Yeah,
we can go for players.
Oh, we go player for player because 70% of your motherfuckers that's your age say
so do that same
all right,
poll after
70%
LeBron
of
retires.
today's NBA said Jordan was the GOAT. Your motherfuckers, bro.
The problem with y'all 90s
your motherfuckers, bro.
Y'all niggas is delusional.
That's a fact.
Y'all don't listen.
Your motherfuckers said he was the GOAT. 70% of the NBA today said Jordan was the GOAT.
Y'all old heads, man.
No, this your niggas, Dave. Your niggas.
Yeah.
No 17, 18, 16-year-old saying
no debate.
MJ's better than LeBron. You smoking, bro. No niggas around my age is saying that bullshit.
Opinion is the debate should be who's better between Kobe and LeBron. That should be a better debate than
he
Jordan
ain't passed
and
up
LeBron.
Kobe yet.
Why isn't it a debate, Axel?
With Jordan's on another level, man. He's at the top of the hill,
between
bro.
Kobe and LeBron. Why isn't it a debate, Axel? Why did the debate?
No, I'm saying that should be the debate.
That's not the debate, bro.
It's not the debate because LeBron come up more so in the social media area. So a lot of people gonna say LeBron.
But I'm talking about strictly basketball.
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is like same way how they say about Jordan. Jordan stuck in my mind because the old folks were talking about him so much.
LeBron is better than Wade. LeBron is better.
I say like I don't feel like Jordan the GOAT, but I get pushed. That get pushed on me from older people.
Yeah, but
coming up with
bro. But at
a lot
the
of
same
these
time,
old niggas that don't even know shit.
Dave, at the same time,
you
you 15, 16, 17-year-old motherfuckers is going out spending $200 for some J's.
Yeah, because Jordan always been
keep giving him the money.
That ain't fair because Jordan always been a black coach thing, but that always been. I got on James right now as I talking right now. Like James always gonna be.
That's the way I was brought up, nigga. I grew up in New York City.
Yeah, like that's how everybody grew up.
That's part of being the GOAT. That's part of being the GOAT.
Exactly.
That goes towards older people pushing them on us. We still got his shoes today, so we still think of Jordan today. If somebody asks you who's the top 3 players right now, in my era, I looking at Kobe. I looking at like I can say T Mac, but I just
niggas know Michael Jordan for his shoes.
I gotta say Jordan because if I don't, everybody gonna be like, boy, hell no, how you got Jordan in your top 3?
Niggas know LeBron about his shoes too. I wear LeBrons too. The hoop. Fuck you talking about?
I got some LeBrons, bro. They boats, and you know it. They feel
like I don't fuck with LeBron shoes. Them
shit
heavy for real.
Crazy ass agendas, man. Michael Jordan will be nothing but a fucking BI 2.0, man.
No,
I don't know that.
No, dude, no.
Jordan has his own fucking brand of shoe.
I don't give a fuck what shoes he got. That has nothing to do with basketball.
He don't got shoes. He got a brand.
It has everything to do with basketball because his shoes only get to that level because of who he is as a basketball player.
Jordan has his own shoe brand.
Shoes are top sellers for basketball players too. I don't know if any of y'all niggas hoop.
He's still a part of Nike.
I don't know if any of y'all niggas hoop for real before. But I'm telling you right now,
listen,
a lot of hoopers.
What NBA players were fucking LeBron?
The top 3 shoes people hooping in right now is Kyrie's, PG, and Kobe.
And Kobe's.
That's the top 3.
Nobody's wearing fucking LeBron.
Nobody's wearing LeBron.
No NBA players wearing LeBron.
Them shit damn near Timberland. That's like hooping in form.
Nigga, you get a 3-inch decrease in your vertical if you wear
City
LeBron.
right
my
now,
nigga.
nigga, is
Word.
Bronze and Kobe's. What are you talking about?
It is definitely not
It's not
bronze.
LeBron.
No NBA player wears
People
LeBron.
aren't wearing LeBron. LeBron's shoes don't really. He got problem with his shoes. LeBron himself don't really like his
bro,
shoes.
and that's another thing. If you ask today's players, today's NBA players, Kobe or LeBron, I guarantee they say Kobe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all about who get put. Like, I know one thing. I ain't gonna push Kobe on all the younger generations around me. I'm gonna say no, Kobe was the best. Oh, come watch Kobe. So when they get older,
Bro, because Kobe's a walking dictionary of how to play basketball.
Who?
Fundamentals, feet-work, fundamental, heart, man, how to make. He's a walking dictionary of how to play basketball.
Too.
You
I mean, you can say the same thing about LeBron, though. You can say the same thing about LeBron.
What are you
LeBron had LeBron is the
bro.
best.
Kobe had the best feet work in the game still to this day.
Yeah, that's true. But LeBron got an all-around game. That's a walking basketball dictionary.
See, I don't want to get into debate LeBron thing because I just
we don't.
And mind you, now I still feel like Kobe number one. I still got
Hold
Kobe
on,
number
let's
one.
not get into that though. Come on,
But I
let's
can
not
understand
get into that.
Let's
not get into that.
Because
what Dave was trying to,
LeBron's
what Dave was trying to act like. Dave was trying to act like a whole bunch of young niggas is all with this LeBron thing, and that ain't true because they did a young vote. You get what I'm saying?
You are not from my block. You don't live around me. You don't know where I'm from. You're not from me, bro. Like you act. I'm talking about my hood, my block, nigga. If you come to Queens, Southside Queens, bro, niggas is saying LeBron over Kobe, bro. The young generation, my age, 16, 17.
Yeah, your block is how much percent of the world?
Nigga, my whole hood.
I feel you. I respect that.
Nigga, every kid in your hood ain't. Nigga, that's a lie.
I never saw Michael Jordan play, so I respect it because you never seen Michael Jordan play.
And at the end of the day, a lot of people don't even really.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
You
bro.
never
Hey,
seen
hey,
Michael
this is
Jordan
what I
play in
told.
his prime.
Hey, this is what I told Dave, right? Because I'm a young guy. I didn't see LeBron, Michael Jordan. Hold on. This is what I said. Listen to this, right? I said I didn't see Michael Jordan because I'm young. I'm only 23. I ain't see Michael Jordan, but I seen his shit, his accomplishments, and I seen his highlights. What the best thing I said was that I saw Allen Iverson post, man. Look, Allen Iverson said I seen everything. LeBron still don't have it over them. I said, to me, I feel like the best person to ask, who's the best of the GOATs, right?
You have to
ask a person. Hold up. You have to ask a person who's seen the career of. Hold up. You have to ask the person who's seen the career of LeBron.
Scottie Pippen said Jordan.
Of
Scottie
Jordan.
Pippen is depending on what side of the
You know what
bed
I'm
he wake up on.
If you're gonna truly ask who's the GOAT, you ask the person who's seen both careers
Ask
all the
Magic
way
first.
through.
Hell, ask KD.
And the guy that watched, they literally interviewed him on one of the Cavs games. A random fan, he's like, bro, I've seen LeBron, man. The dude's about to get a ring. He can have a lot of arguments why he could be the GOAT. But he said, bro, I've seen both sides of the career. Jordan still hands down the GOAT. That's how you determine who's the best by asking who's seen both. Who's seen both.
But Joe, even so much of a gap between Jordan and LeBron that what player fits that? You can find plenty of players from Kobe to LeBron, but ain't too many players can say they play with Jordan in his prime, to be fair, and LeBron.
Nobody won a championship on Jordan's watch, bro, when he was in his prime. Nobody.
See, but that's unfair to say because Jordan won 6 championships, right? But he been in the league longer than that. Outside of them 2 years, he retired, or year and a half, he retired. He been in the league as a rookie.
13 years, bro. He played 13 years.
That's when Olajuwon won his.
Yes.
When he
played,
retired.
bro. And another thing, he played 13 years. It took LeBron 18 years to do what Jordan did in 13 years.
Man, listen, LeBron lived in the finals. He put his chair down. He had a little ball, had a blunt, and he lived there.
Yeah, but because he know, bro, when you know if your team is half decent, you go into the Eastern Conference Finals because you look at the East and it's a fucking boo-hoo.
But if that's the case, look at Jordan going to the East in his prime. Who he had to get over? The old bad boy Pistons, the
They
old
wasn't old, bro.
Who?
Them dudes just won 2 in a row.
No. I ain't saying
They were 28,
I'm not saying
29
everybody in
years
the
old.
East been old. I just saying some of the marquee teams that we used to look at and we used to hear about Jordan having problems with, they done been over the hill. So what you got left is what? Like who? What were the teams in the East that they had a battle to get there?
some legit teams that ain't got no older players. They got like prime players that they had to get past.
You had the
Man,
Knicks.
you had Indiana.
You had the Knicks with
Who been on Indiana? Who been on Indiana? Who been on Indiana?
Ask Stu, stop it, bro. Please.
What you mean?
Bro, they had the Davis brothers. They had that
So
tall
nigga
ass
ain't
Fender.
playing
That
no-
let
that nigga
strip.
ain't playing
They had a squad, bro. Mark Jackson,
Look, bro.
Reggie
But see,
Miller.
but
They had
that's the
squad.
thing. Who said
They won 60
Reggie?
games.
I don't got Reggie Miller in my top 20 all time.
Reggie Miller top 50. I don't know what top 50.
Okay,
Top
Jordan
50 all time by the NBA
Jordan
players.
top 2,
Yeah.
top 3. Pippen top 10, top
He
15
ain't
in my
top 2.
book.
He number 1. I don't know what that top 2.
And even Pippen said Jordan ain't the
Them
GOAT.
boy had a the
Man,
book.
Pippen
Listen,
said
we got
Jordan was the GOAT.
and we gonna keep it
Jordan
real.
Pippen
The
said
Bulls
Jordan
had a
was the GOAT so
roster,
many times, Dave. Get out of here. You can't trust Pippen because he's
and we gonna keep it real.
Okay,
The
hold on.
Bulls had
Okay,
Hall
let
of
me
Famers
play-
on their squad,
Alright,
so
so
we
let me
can't
play
sit
the
there and make them
video for the
seem
stream.
like he been Jordan
play
on
the
his own.
videos. How many times he said
Let
Jordan
me
was
play the
GOAT?
video for
Play
the
both of
stream.
them.
Can I
Play
play the
both of
video
them,
for the
too.
stream, bro?
Play
Stop,
both
bro.
of them.
Let me say what Pippen said for everybody, man.
You know, play both of them.
Come
Say
on,
what he
bro.
said about Jordan too, being the
No,
GOAT.
come on. You know Pippen had a certain thing against LeBron. Don't do that.
Bro,
Get out
bro,
of here.
Hey, listen,
bro,
and Ray right.
Dave know
Pippen has a
that
certain
Pippen said
issue
Jordan
with
was the GOAT.
LeBron. That is not valid,
No,
Dave.
hold on.
Come on,
Pippen
Dave. You
said
really
he
showing
wouldn't
your
play.
age,
listen,
cuz.
Ray
Jordan,
right, but if you
Pippen said he
remember,
wouldn't play with nobody. He wouldn't pick nobody and nobody before Michael Jordan.
no, but
That's
listen,
what he said.
listen. You gotta listen to what Ray said. That's important.
I was
When you listen
But let me tell you
to
something.
Pippen
had an issue
Pippen
with that
said
nigga Michael
when he got
Jordan,
an
bro. That
no,
shit
listen
is
when
not valid, Dave. You acting like a young buck.
no, but see the
Yeah,
same way how you can say that, you can say on the reverse end. Cause when that documentary come out, not even the documentary, my bad. Even some stuff Jordan was saying, or they get wind of and Pippen ain't that light, and then he come on TV and switch his mind all of a sudden and say LeBron in the bed.
Exactly.
So you can't really take Pippen word for it.
You niggas say that he's hating just for saying that, bro.
Bro,
If
Dave,
you tell me, if you
he
tell me
said
one
Jordan
day
was
that
GOAT.
Jordan the best, and the next day LeBron the best, and ain't nothing happened in between.
Bro, word to my life, bro. When Pippen said that shit about MJ, Stephen A. The same day came out saying, "Oh, Pippen should be banned from the city or Chicago and all this crazy shit that he don't deserve."
Look how
that.
old Stephen A. Smith was, bro.
Come on, bro.
Scottie Pippen
Y'all
refused
made
to
him
go
go
into
try
the
to change his
game.
mind now.
Bro, Scottie Pippen refused to go into the game. Fourth quarter, Jordan called his ass on that day and said, "Bro, what the fuck you doing?"
Scottie Pippen called LeBron James the GOAT. Let me play it.
Bro, he has an
also
issue
called
with
Jordan the GOAT.
bro.
He also called
He
Valid,
Jordan
Dave.
the
That's
GOAT.
not valid.
Can the stream shut up, please? Hold on, let me play it.
Dave, bro, you know the facts. He know he
That's
called
not
Jordan the GOAT too.
valid, Dave. That's not valid.
He
bro.
knows it. Dave know he putting out some cap.
Yeah, that's valid. That's not valid, bro.
I had a whole lot of cap going on, man.
It's not valid.
Sweatbox. It don't matter what Ray Allen said, bro. Jordan, the dude that played alongside
It don't
with
matter
Jordan
what Ray Allen
for all
said.
these years.
He played with LeBron.
Was the greatest player of all time.
He played
And
with
this is
LeBron.
before 2016, bro.
He won a championship because of him.
This is on Miami.
Bro, he wouldn't have won a championship.
What
Ray
prime
Allen won a chip for him.
LeBron been the GOAT. Fuck is you
Ray
talking
Allen
about?
won a
This is
chip
on
for him, bro.
Miami. This is on Miami, bro.
Not in court of Miami.
On the Heat.
Bro,
This is
Dwayne
on the
Wade said
Heat.
Jordan was the GOAT.
This is on the Heat.
Dwayne Wade said Jordan was the GOAT. Chris Paul said Jordan was the GOAT.
Tomorrow I'm off.
These guys played
You hear
with
me?
him.
Tomorrow I'm off though.
LeBron beat the 73-9 or whatever their record been Warriors in Game 7 on their court in some T-shirts. Don't forget that.
Thank you, Panic. Shit crazy. They don't
When
talk
y'all
about
talk
that.
about people who they had to beat to get, he beat the best team ever by stats.
Facts, nigga. And niggas don't speak.
You're right. And Jordan was the best.
No
team.
reply to all
They
that
never-
And
they never
Jordan
saw
pushed
Game
off
7.
too.
All that silence. All
He's
that
right.
silence.
And Jordan was the best team, and he never saw a Game 7.
All that
nigga.
silence.
Never
nigga.
saw a
LeBron
Game
is
7.
Jordan
Never
pushed
saw
off on
Game
that final
7.
shot. That should have been an offensive foul.
And averaged 33
Panic.
points
Yo,
and
Panic,
had the
thank you,
highest
bro.
average in
Panic,
playoffs.
thank you for proving my point.
And the
Panic.
highest average in playoffs.
That's all that need to be said.
And
man. I'm
averages
done
the
with
highest in
arguing.
playoffs.
LeBron beat the greatest
Nigga.
statistical team of all
Thank you.
time. Came back 7
Yeah.
9.
That's what he
and
had to
came
do. But
down
Jordan
from
was
3
the
and
best
1.
statistical
And let me
team.
tell you what
They
happened.
were the best.
Drop
And Game
41.
7.
He was the best
Drop-
player on
And
the
drop-
best
Golden
team.
State. And
Drop-
don't forget the most important part. Inside some T-shirts.
Exactly. Dropped 41, game 5 and 6, 27-point triple-double with one of the greatest blocks of all time.
Draymond
Hey,
Green,
listen, and the crazy thing about it,
Draymond Green doesn't
In Golden
the
State,
crazy thing about it, I
They
watch
might
that game
suspended, they lose.
every day.
If
Whenever
Steph
I
Curry
get
play
bored,
good, they win.
I watch the
In Golden
2016 game
State,
Curry didn't
finals
even
all
play
the time.
good.
That
in
game
Golden
is the most
State,
perfect
nigga, Jordan
approach
never
receiving
did
two
it.
players back to back.
Didn't
He
have to
never
do it.
did it.
He never didn't have to
How many
do it. He
times
didn't
Never
he
see
go
his
did
against
game
that
Kobe?
7.
because he was on
He
super
didn't
teams,
see his
nigga.
game 7, nigga.
Because he was on super teams.
He didn't know.
He didn't
No,
have,
bro. That team they
nigga, hold
built.
on, hold
That,
on,
that
hold on.
team they built
He
within. They
didn't,
no super
bro.
team.
He didn't have to
They didn't
play
go to
no.
get nobody.
Panic.
That
That's
team
one
was
thing.
built from within.
Yo,
nigga.
panic.
Quit
That's
lying.
one thing the MJ fans can't either, bro. They can't either that. That is the greatest
Hey,
accomplishment.
Y'all boys getting
yeah,
ready?
Skylar in the building.
Y'all
Skylar in the
boys
Either
getting
building.
that.
ready?
That's
They
that
can't
bullshit.
either that.
Hold on. Wait a minute, y'all.
Yeah, nigga, that Scottie
Hold
Pippen
on,
was
y'all. What's good,
drafted by
Skylar?
them.
What's
All
up,
those
man?
niggas
I'm
Either
good,
that.
by
man. I'm
Chicago ain't no
good. I'm
super
just
team,
holding
nigga.
it down.
Watch
Y'all
it.
boys getting ready, huh?
Yeah, you getting ready? Shit.
You know I'm ready. You heard me? You know I'm ready. I'm waiting. You heard me? I know the Bulls better not lose Wednesday.
Man, we ain't talking about that right now, bro.
Y'all playing Friday. We play y'all Friday.
Yeah, we play y'all Friday. We got 2. We got one Wednesday and one Friday. Against y'all
Who y'all
Friday,
playing Wednesday?
we playing the 76ers.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you know you lost that. That's
Yeah,
easy.
Joel Embiid about to go crazy.
So
Yeah,
what
that's
about
an
if we
easy
win?
loss.
So what about if we win though?
I don't have to worry about that. Y'all gonna take your L on that.
But what
Joel
about
Embiid
if
about
we
to
win
show.
though?
Joel Embiid about to show Ben Simmons he ain't nothing to play with. Why?
Hey, what's
Jackson
going on in
Hayes back,
practice?
man. He been
Ben
running.
Oh man,
Simmons walking
please.
around with a cell phone in his pocket. What's going on?
You heard me? Jackson Hayes back. He been
Yo,
running.
most
You
of the
heard
niggas
me?
I'm debating with, y'all niggas don't even play ball, bro. So I
Ja-
can't debate with some of y'all, man.
You heard me? Jackson
Hey
Hayes
man,
back. You heard me?
Now we
Davey
don't
Hey,
play
man,
Dave,
ball,
hey,
bro.
Davey man,
Now we don't play
I'm all
ball.
in the game, baby.
Y'all go on.
Davey man,
Y'all go on
Dave.
Twitter. Zion
Now
running
we don't
too.
play ball.
Rave, you didn't play ball. Stop it.
Yes, I did, bro.
Where at? Where?
Yes, I did,
Where
bro.
at? Where?
Yes, I did.
Where at?
What you mean where at? In my spot?
We
My
need to get
spot,
into this.
nigga.
But look. Like I said, Jordan did something
I'm not giving these
LeBron
niggas my
never
personal
did.
my shit.
LeBron did something Michael Jordan never
O'Reilly.
did.
O'Reilly.
One,
Yes, sir.
Go on
73 and 9,
Twitter.
3-3
Go on Twitter.
comeback.
Zion running. You heard me?
I don't give a damn.
I'm just letting you know.
Hey, bro,
Oh,
and
God.
Jordan was 72 and 10.
Easy.
Yo,
All
Panic.
right?
Yo, Panic.
Jordan then went 72 and 10.
Panic, where you at?
Never
Panic.
saw game 7.
Yo,
Yeah.
Panic.
Yeah.
Panic. You know what LeBron did? Jordan never did it. Jordan never did what LeBron did. Nigga.
Yeah,
LeBron,
LeBron never did what Jordan did. Never won 70
LeBron
games.
has the greatest
Jordan
accomplishment.
was 72 and 10. They was the greatest team, bro. That's the difference. He was the best player on the best team.
Jordan had the greatest. LeBron had
Man, you ain't gonna get nowhere fussing with them boys over LeBron, man.
ever in NBA history, man.
Man, LeBron didn't play with everybody in the league that was an all-star, man.
Nigga, and I rest my case.
You rest your case what?
Yo, Panic.
Well, ain't no rest in no case. LeBron left Cleveland, nigga.
Man, it's so bad for LeBron.
All-Stars, bro.
It's so bad for LeBron. He playing with the new
He's a super team
generation.
creator.
Exactly.
LeBron can't play with nobody else. Oh, everybody he done ran through all them.
That's what.
And what
that's
I
where I
seen,
say,
what I
bro,
seen
if you
about
average
him,
it, if I'm averaging
still being able to play with
25,
young players and still play up the par with them.
yeah, but bro,
Jordan
you average
and year
25 a
20 would
game,
never.
and you an all-star, you go play with LeBron, you gonna average 15.
And Scott, and don't say
don't be an
don't say
all-star.
people.
You gonna win a title. Your resume gonna look better, nigga. Your resume
hold on.
gonna look better with that title.
And Scott, don't say people. It's just Dave. It ain't me.
Right or
I'm
wrong,
with Jordan.
I know that's Dave.
They ain't
I know
fucking
that's
with Dame.
Dave.
They ain't fucking with Dame Dollar's resume.
Dave love LeBron, man. I already know that, man.
Bro, why you keep saying my people? If I bring niggas, I'll bring people to the screen, bro. Because it's just me right now, and I'm cooking all.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Dave, he didn't say
Dave.
nothing that cooked nobody.
Dave, the only thing
Dave, you cooking pork.
I
All you
respect
got
you,
The only
Dave.
thing you cooking is some
all
pork,
you got
homie.
cooked. Because look, all
Dave,
y'all.
I respect Dave. Dave can talk about LeBron because LeBron did something, bro. Y'all be talking about people that ain't do shit yet. Talking about the reason why and the reason why he ain't do nothing. I ain't with that.
Lonzo Ball.
Man, look at LeBron's resume, bro.
He having
Look,
mental issue problems and all
Look
that.
at Jordan's resume.
And look, when LeBron gets that one, when LeBron ends up being he gets that one spot in all-time scoring.
20 years in, nigga. Man, LeBron ain't gonna
20
years
in.
in, huh? LeBron ain't better than Jordan, though, man. They can say whatever they want. LeBron ain't better
Thank
than
you,
Jordan.
Cap. That's all I want to say, man.
Yeah, LeBron ain't better
man.
than Jordan.
To me, it ain't even no debate.
It took LeBron 18 years to do what Jordan did in 13.
Doesn't
It
matter.
ain't just that.
Bro,
When it come down to the
that's a
clutch,
fact.
when it come down to the clutch shot, Jordan taking that. Ain't no
LeBron is the clutchest player of all time.
Jordan
LeBron's the
taking
clutchest
that,
player of all
man.
time.
It's not
Bro,
even
he's
a
had
debate to
50,
me, man.
bro,
LeBron
he's
is
been in the playoffs 50 games
bro,
in
go
the
check
playoffs.
the
Of course he has
stats.
more
Go check
opportunities,
the
bro.
stats, nigga.
He had more
LeBron is the
opportunities.
clutchest player of all time.
See, you gotta
No. Jordan was above him.
you gotta let him talk. You know they play tomorrow. Then y'all get on his ass. Let
Okay,
LeBron
niggas want to bet. Who want to bet LeBron has 40 tomorrow?
let LeBron have a bad game. Then
I
y'all
put a
get
bet.
on
I
his
put a
ass.
bet that. I put a bet on that.
Who want to bet LeBron has 40?
That's
I put a bet on that.
ass
I
bet at
will.
this point.
I
Who
will.
they
I
play?
will.
One bet.
Brave Kingdom will.
Athletic bet, man.
Save your money,
will.
Dave. Save your money, man.
I put a bet on that.
Who they playing anyway?
See, the Lakers still trying to figure out their team, so I can't see LeBron just going out grabbing 40.
Are they playing
Yeah,
Brooklyn?
game
Or they
40.
playing
I put a
Brooklyn,
bet on
huh?
that.
But I ain't saying he ain't gonna do that at all this season.
Oh,
I
they
just saying
playing the Nets?
tomorrow.
They playing the Nets?
Yeah, they
Hey,
playing Nets.
hey, Dave, what you want to do? Hold
Man,
on.
them people out to get ran out.
Lakers
Them
Warriors,
people
right?
about to get. Oh, the Warriors.
LeBron might not have
I
40.
think it's Lakers Warriors at night.
Hey,
Oh, it's
Dave,
the
I
Lakers
do
Warriors?
that bet.
The
I'm not gonna
second
bet.
game.
I'm not betting no more on that shit.
That should be on ESPN, huh?
It's on TNT, I think.
It don't matter as long as it's on one of them.
He
gonna
beat
drop
he beat a
40.
young
I do that
champ.
bet, Dave.
And Jordan was over there getting destroyed by John Starks, man. The fuck
He
out.
ain't never get destroyed by John Stark.
Okay,
Never get
Ask
destroyed by John
Stu, let me drop the link for you.
You see how they used to bully Jordan in the pick and roll?
Bruh, are you serious right now?
Oh, James.
Link for you.
Oh, James.
He got some highlights of John Stark scoring on Jordan. He said,
Ask James where they gonna put LeBron trophy at.
bro, these dudes, bro, like I can't even do it.
Jordan never duck any rep from nobody.
All right, let me send this to you, bro. Like,
bro, I don't need to.
Buffalo lost that game like that.
Yo, the whole chat. If y'all look for this footage, man, let me send that to y'all niggas, bro.
So can we agree that
Hey, you something else, Dave?
if y'all say Jordan the GOAT, y'all also do agree that LeBron is an all-around better player than Jordan, though? If y'all
No,
if
I don't
y'all
agree
feel
with
like Jordan
that
the
at
GOAT.
No, I don't agree with that.
Man, y'all saw how the Buffalo lost that game just now?
It wasn't just John Starks. It was all
You said
a lot of
who?
dudes. It
Buffalo,
was
the Bills.
that dude, man. Jordan
And
was
they lost?
If you look at LeBron
Yeah,
all
man, it was
around
4.
game, like
They
I don't
lost
think
that.
it's
I'm
fair to
a
say he's
Raven
better
fan.
than
I gotta know this stuff, for real.
And let's talk about AI. Let's talk about how AI had that nigga twerking, man.
It was 4-1 on the 2-yard line, man. They tried to quarterback.
Them boys see that, man.
Hey, look. AI did have him twerking, but they still lost the game, and
You
Jordan
talking
still
about he
had
could guard
30.
Kyrie
And
Irving.
Jordan still had 30.
He's gonna be an all defensive
what
player.
are you talking about?
Man, he's
talking
gonna
about
Hey, and listen, if you listen to that audio when Iverson crossed him, you can hear Phil Jackson actually having to tell Jordan go play on him.
That boy was scared. That boy was scared. And they talking about he gonna guard Kyrie.
Y'all talking about one play while the Chicago Bulls won the game and Jordan had 35. And you talking about one play. Come on, man.
Hey, I dropped the link.
Sound crazy.
Go check the
that's the
chat.
difference.
You want to see Michael Jordan getting destroyed by Knicks players that aren't even
Michael
that
Jordan
good?
never got destroyed.
Go
bro.
watch. Go watch.
Michael Jordan never got
It
destroyed.
wasn't just John Starks. It wasn't just John Starks. Y'all looking for that?
Who won the series?
Man, nigga said James smoking lava rods.
Right.
That boy was getting cooked by the whole squad.
Hey, Dave, who won the series, Dave? Who won the series?
It don't matter, bro. But you
it do matter. What are you talking about?
Look, bro. That's the problem. Y'all keep talking about he'll be the same defensive player in this era. No, he won't.
Come on, bro.
Boy, AI had that dude touching earth. AI had that dude touching earth. And you talking about he gonna guard Kyrie?
Can I ask you a question?
Dex, man, you ain't gonna get nowhere, man. Fussing with that boy, man.
I'm just trying to. So somebody shake somebody one time, that means that they better.
Man, no, bro. I'm saying he ain't
Nigga, didn't LeBron get dunked on by Malcolm Brogdon?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
And like, why do niggas
No,
say
you go back
And Jason
numbers.
Tatum?
Hold on.
What are we doing here?
Yeah,
We talking about
he
one
tried to
play.
get out the way on Jason Tatum.
Hey, remember Steve Blake made that nigga fall on his ass and 10 yards back?
And see the thing about that, when you look at Jordan,
Mario Hazonia blocked him.
the reason why a lot of people look at that Iverson clip
Nate Robinson
and they use
blocked
that
him.
against Jordan because of the fact that that's Iverson, and we can argue about who had better skills in dribbling between Iverson and Kyrie or just the average player in the league now. But that just shows if Jordan had to deal with that every night, all game, that would a wrap. Like his defense wouldn't have been where he been.
Thank you, Panic. Panic, thank you. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And Jordan had 35.
That's like if we look at Dirk Nowitzki, right? Dirk Nowitzki and the NBA he playing, he been good in that NBA, but if he had to play that bumping NBA in the 90s and 80s and shit like that, he may have not been that player. We look at one play and we can tell what would have been happening over and over and over. And I don't think that's a bad thing.
Jordan would have been getting cooked by Kevin Porter Jr. bro.
Hey, Panic. In Jordan days, it was hand checking. In Jordan days, you could slam somebody down and not get thrown out the game.
Yo, Stu, stop.
And you understand that hand checking helps you on defense. So now if he can't hand check, what he gonna do if he can't put his hand on your hips to go where he wants you to go at? Because Jordan Scriff's been one of the things that people underrated when it comes to defense.
So he really couldn't play defense. He
really been just putting this. Listen, when you athletic, you can play, you can slide your foot and all that, but when you can hand check too, you can control where the fuck they're going at. So when he play Iverson, if you hand check, what you gonna do? You gonna look dumb? You gonna be twerking.
Can I ask something, Panic? Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
So you naming one play out of all the minutes playing basketball, you naming one play where Jordan got juked.
No, listen to me. Now I said you gotta listen to what he's saying. When you look at a play like that, and you see, and I'm not but to put Iverson in the top 10, not in the top 10, but top 5 handlers, like from the time I started watching basketball to now. Today's handlers of the ball, that's light work what Iverson doing.
Man,
so
you crazy, man.
If you put Jordan into this era, and you take the hand check away from him, how he stand in front of the average guard in the NBA right now?
Are you serious, bro?
Well, no.
They're knocking him down. I ain't saying you whacking nothing. I just saying a play like that can kind of project to the future.
Still locking niggas up without the hand check.
No, he wasn't. Wayne. You know when they changed the hand checking rule?
If Jordan was averaging 35 when hand checking, what you think he'll do in this era with no hand checking?
I ain't disputing that. My point and Dave's point, it seems like we saying the same thing, but I ain't picking between either two. I just giving y'all certain things that Dave James ain't giving y'all that he can use at the end of the day.
Yeah, but you can't show one play out of the whole
That's the same thing.
No, but what I'm saying is if you look at that one play, you can project that would have been happening all game right now.
Tim Hardaway is the creator of the killer crossover. Okay, but he's
like
not.
Think about it. Them boys in the 90s ain't even really.
He don't have as much combo moves
really.
Than Kyrie. KD will make Michael Jordan quit.
Yeah, like when you on the simple logic of today's players are way better than the players in the 90s. Just off athletic ability, off of what they can do, and all that shit there.
Bro, Kevin Porter Jr. will have that boy touching earth.
I will agree that today's players are more athletic because it's better. It's better everything. It's better everything.
It'll make it harder for Jordan to drive on a longer player. What Jordan height? What was measurements been?
No.
Listen, you know why they had look at Wiggins and say at the very least he'll be an elite defender. When he was coming out of school, getting drafted, they say that because he was long, he could have moved his feet and even athletic.
Wiggins couldn't even play in Jordan's era because he don't got the heart for it.
I don't agree with that. I don't think Wiggins could have played in Jordan era. I only using Wiggins because I'm trying to show you like you being long and athletic actually matters in the NBA. LaMelo can't play no defense, but I'd rather him on defense than John Moran on defense because he got length.
Panic, they understand. They just being delusional, man. LeBron the GOAT, nigga. Stop the capping. Stop all the bullshit. He's the
And
greatest
I feel like Kobe the GOAT. That's why the
Dave,
conversation for me ain't really about
you give no rationale why LeBron's the GOAT over Jordan. You give
So
none.
what have I been doing this whole 30 minutes, bro?
Just talking.
Listen, I speaking from my point of view, I watch a man sit in the championship game of any sport in the championship game for damn near 10 years straight. I can't sit there and dismiss that even if he does lose a good bit of them.
Yeah.
Because we can easily make the argument Jordan only could have get the 6. He only could have get the 6.
I seen one championship and won all of them.
Man, I just gotta stop.
And we ain't gonna sit there and act like LeBron. LeBron had that Heat team and a good little All-Star team that been rival to the Bulls. But other than that, what All-Star team he really had?
That Heat. Come on, man.
Actually, you a Bulls fan, bro?
Nah, I like Michael Jordan though.
Oh man, all right. Oh, so you from Chicago?
Yep, but I like LeBron too.
No, you don't, man. Y'all all be hating.
I just like.
And mind you, now with me,
man, what? Because
I used to hate LeBron. Like I used to feel like LeBron is so damn whack because he's a flop and cry all the time. But even like at some point, you gotta look past what you feel about that player and be like, you know what, like nigga really doing his thing.
Niggas can't take the hatred out of the
How is that hatred?
That's the problem.
How is that hatred?
Like, look, I'll be quick to say, bro. Michael Jordan is one of the greatest to play the game, bro. You will hear me say that shit, bro. But I will be real on what I think about the nigga, man.
No, but that's not what you were saying a minute ago. Why you lying?
What? So because I said he's not top 5, he's not one of the greatest.
No. But okay, don't do that to us because the same thing we did. Just because we said he is not the GOAT. Hold on. No, you heard. No, hold on. No. I said
LeBron came back 3 over the 23-19. You said Draymond was out. But Draymond came back.
Stop spamming. Just because we said Michael Jordan is not the GOAT, we have never ever discredited who he is. And I said LeBron is the top 3 greatest player I've ever seen to play the basketball. He is the GOAT off the court as well. He is the GOAT off the court. He's
the GOAT of his generation.
Michael Jordan cannot touch LeBron.
Just like the younger player be saying, Kobe is their MJ.
Right.
It's just all about what era you watch. I'm
saying I'm in the era of LeBron, and I'm still gonna say that Jordan is the GOAT, but I'm not gonna discredit.
But
LeBron.
see, the thing about you, Rev, you 22, 23, so like you saying Jordan is the GOAT, that shit kind of weird. Cause like all you see is highlights of him. You ain't lived Jordan era.
No, because I can be because I'm not gonna do what Dave is doing right now. I know who the GOAT is, bro.
And to him, Jordan is not that because he ain't sit there and intimately watch Jordan at nighttime. Like you know, we sitting down, we watching Lonzo and all that together.
I'm not taking away Dave James's opinion. If he thinks that Jordan is not the GOAT, I can't take that from him. But I can defend him when he tries to say like Jordan ain't the top 10 defender. I mean, top 10 of all time. He said that. Jordan
that's his
top
opinion.
10 all time.
Top 5.
Listen, Rev, you won't know why I went. Like I feel like Kobe the GOAT, right? I'll put like LeBron 2, and like it's a toss up between 3 and 5, right? But when somebody asks me who the GOAT is, you know I still put Jordan in my top 3, even though I feel like he's just a mix in the top 3, because whenever you don't add Jordan to the 1 or 2 spots, oh, you don't know basketball. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you ain't so.
It's a bunch of niggas who won't even hoop. They just
here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying.
Fanboys.
Dave likes to listen. Dave likes to act like we're a hater immediately just because we said he's not the GOAT.
Hey Dave, I'm not a LeBron hater, bro.
He's not the GOAT. And I've said many reasons on why he's not the GOAT.
You literally went on soliloquy saying why LeBron ain't do this, LeBron ain't do that, and then we gave you the stats. We gave you the stats about LeBron being clutch, and then you still try to go on that shit, bro.
No. Hold on. Whoa.
You remember that?
Hold on. No.
A1, you know LeBron hater all my life. A1.
If you're gonna call me out, hold up. If you're gonna call me out, you better do it right and don't cap. That was like the debate against who was the clutches between Kobe and LeBron. That was the debate.
And who won?
I said Kobe's the clutches. The what
did the
dude
stats
brung
say?
up, what the dude brung in stats was
Where's Merv?
that in total that no, I'm just telling you, yes, LeBron won. You don't gotta bring up Merv for this because yes,
All right.
LeBron won. And I was like, okay, cool. I had to take a step back.
And the only reason why LeBron percentage better because LeBron game winning shots usually in the basket.
Okay, hold up, Panic. I lost that battle. I took a step back. But then another guy came in and said, hold up, but under like 2 minutes or under 2 minutes, Kobe actually had the better stats. So yes, LeBron was the clutches, and I had to take a step back. And if anybody remembers that, I lost that debate. You was there, Dave. I lost that debate. I took a step back. But another guy brought in some facts and said, no, but Kobe is the greatest under 2 minutes of clutch. But that was a debate between who's the clutchest, Kobe or LeBron.
I'm glad
that was
somebody
no
did that when y'all
debate.
arguing.
Here's what I'm saying,
it.
Panic. You right there, that right there, Dave, is why I'm trying to show you that you just be capping, talking about I'm just debating, trying to hate on LeBron. That I was just debating who was the greatest clutch shooter. I did not hate. No one is hating on LeBron. I said of old. I said LeBron off the court.
Say that.
You can't be capping about Ben, bro.
Who?
We still talking about Ben now?
I'm just saying, man, I was capping, man. I can't remember that. Yeah, I understand.
No, Ben's solid though, Dave.
But look, like, bro, real shit, bro. We gotta stop going out our ways and not talk about LeBron's accomplishments. Look,
did I not?
No, this
I
ain't
said
one.
it.
He won athletic.
Stop doing that.
AI crossover.
I gave him accomplishments.
A1. When I brought up LeBron 3-1, you kept saying, "Oh, Draymond came back." What happened?
Bro, come on.
If Draymond was that much of a defensive force, why didn't he stop LeBron?
Dave, come on, stop capping. We all gave LeBron his credit. That's the first thing before I started saying that he's not the GOAT.
Hey, y'all, this stream, happy y'all LeBron haters, man. I stand on it.
You lying. How we LeBron haters?
Yo, panic.
You gotta stop capping and doing that.
That's the only one objective.
I said LeBron is a top 3 greatest player of all time.
And niggas act like I'm discrediting Jordan, bro. I just said what I think about Jordan, and I'm the biggest hater because I said he's a.
Because you said Jordan is not top 10 and Andrew Wiggins.
But that's his opinion. That's not trashing him. I said Scottie Pippen top 15 to me. A lot of people might not have him in the top 15, but that's
Hold on, wait. Hold on, panic. Let's keep it real. Some things are opinions. That's for a fact. And you saying Scottie Pippen's not top 15? Okay, that sounds more like an opinion. But to disrespect
LeBron, does it sound more like an opinion? All he says he's not the top 10.
1 sec. Okay, but to disrespect Michael Jordan to say that Andrew Wiggins is better than him?
Yeah,
come
that's
on now.
That's
is that really opinion?
I look at it like this. I don't know if Dave James exaggerating about that part, but you can go to that and discredit him. But at the same time, his arguments those things, whether he said what he said before or not.
Check this. Panic.
You actually think I was saying some shit like that, bro?
Hold on. Listen to me. Hold on. Come on. Don't do that.
Said Andrew Wiggins is better than Michael Jordan.
Don't do that. Okay, listen. Fly Sports.
And that is true. He ain't never said him better. He just been saying you put him in this era, he'll play good.
Okay, listen to me.
Bro.
Hold up, listen to me. Let's keep it real.
Michael Jordan is
on Fly Sports TV.
Better than DeMar DeRozan.
Okay, all right. On Fly Sports
now
TV.
You wrong. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Come on.
Stuff
Keep
like that.
Keep it real. On
truth.
Fly Sports TV, we allow everybody to have their opinions and talk. And if you, like you just said, Scottie Pippen is not on your top 15. That's your opinion, and that sounds like an opinion. But if somebody says up here, let's not even Dave. Let's say somebody says up here, Andrew Wiggins is better than Michael Jordan. Does that really sound like an opinion?
Still his opinion. Yes, opinion is stuff
Come on, bro.
No, it's not a whole lot because I don't think you understand what opinion is. If you start
That's
acting
trashing Jordan.
That's not an opinion, whether you like it or not.
Come on, bro. Come on.
If I say Lonzo's the worst player ever, that's still my opinion, whether I'm wrong or not, whether you agree with it or not.
Oh, but that nigga. But listen, here's what I'm saying.
I understand it sounds crazy to you, but that's still his opinion.
No, bro. On Fly Sports TV, we also allow valid opinions.
In real life, people
you can't come with that trash shit, bro. Keep it real, bro. That's trash.
Because you don't agree with it.
Wiggins was better than Jordan. That's the problem.
No. Dave. I said take the factor off of Dave. Let's say a random person just said it. Say, yo, Andrew Wiggins is better than fucking Michael Jordan.
That's
like,
totally
get the fuck up out of here. Don't do that.
Don't
disrespect the guy. Hold up. Don't disrespect the person that we all have like fucking songs to. You have to make a Space Jam to. You have to do shit. Michael Jordan has his own hold on. Michael Jordan has his own brand. LeBron is still Nike's bitch.
And see, that's crazy because Nike stole collecting off of Jordan.
You're not a hater. You're not a hater.
Stole collecting off of Jordan.
You're a hating ass nigga.
Dave, that's not hating.
Yo, Panic, that's not hating. Saying he's Nike's bitch.
That's not hating.
Pretty much.
That's Ray's opinion. That's Ray's opinion.
Right.
Okay, and that's all I'm saying. That's Ray's opinion, right? So by him saying that Jordan ain't top 10, that's still his opinion, whether you agree with it or not.
Right, exactly.
You can't force somebody to think how you think.
Right. That's opinion.
That's his opinion. That's opinion. No. That's his opinion.
Ray ain't even know what the fuck he laughing at.
No, because he was being sarcastic when you said it's his opinion, and that's why.
But it's still whether he being sarcastic or not, it's still stand. Ray, you can't force somebody to think what you thinking. That's his opinion.
I feel you.
And that's what you did earlier. That's why I know. That's why I said whatever James said, Dave James saying about you, you did the same thing earlier. When I bet you about the I said put a bet on it with the Bulls. Your first response been, I bet you LeBron don't go. I put out 40. We can bet on that. Why are you going to LeBron if we ain't even talking about him?
What is the point of bringing?
Yeah,
LeBron?
like you seem more like the hater of LeBron than he seems like the hater of Jordan.
He's a LeBron hater, bro. That's what I'm saying.
How am I LeBron hater?
Because you could have said all you had to say is, okay, we can bet that, or no, we ain't betting that. But you going as far as to bring up LeBron.
What's that have to do with LeBron?
Because what Dave James saying you doing right now is the exact same thing I just described.
Okay, I didn't hold up. I didn't bet.
Like
Hold on. Wait.
You can't have an argument.
Okay, hold on. When it comes to betting, I just said you're right. Let me go up on a bet, and I did $100 bet.
Brave, you missing the point.
Bro, dude does not like LeBron.
What I'm saying is, Dave James said whenever he says something to you about the debate, you go straight in the damn trying to argue and trying to say something about LeBron ain't the dirt. He ain't never said Jordan been trash. He only said that he feel like LeBron is better. You took it as, he trash. And you going back to say, well, LeBron ain't never did this. LeBron ain't never did that.
And then he's calling him Nike's bitch. Like,
yeah, like, why are you getting so emotionally invested? Like, what you call him names for?
Yo, Dave.
You a hater. You just proved you're a hater.
Dave, stop doing that.
You called him Nike's bitch.
Dave, stop it.
You got some anger towards LeBron James.
Stop doing that. Stop! I'm not LeBron hater. Stop doing that.
Bro,
you was a LeBron. You calling this man names?
You called him Nike's bitch.
Come on, you can't take a joke.
You called him a bitch.
You can't take a joke.
What that man do to you? What he do to you, bro?
You sound like how he sound when you talk about Ben Simmons.
Bro, you can't take a joke, bro. You can't take a joke. Bro, this is your favorite player. I can tell you.
Panic. Did I ever call Ben a bitch?
Come on,
No, he just all he said is Ben Simmons was unusable, and we good without him. He ain't never said he been, but he did call him trash, but he ain't never called him no derogatory word, like call him no bitch or call him no weak or something like that.
Yo, this was a good joke. LeBron haters are gonna always prove they're LeBron haters. You proved it, bro.
You can't take a joke,
bro. Nobody watching this, rewatch this stream. Rave, you're LeBron hater.
He's your favorite. He's your favorite guy. I can see why, because you can't take a joke. It was a joke, bro.
Look, bro. Look, you brought up a bet.
Rave, listen, I'm gonna say this again. Rave, you 22 and you capping for Jordan.
How am I capping?
Because you don't like everybody else. The older voices I hearing. You notice I ain't gonna go back and forth with them because they intimately watched Jordan coming up and all that shit did.
Right. And
I ain't see that. And you younger than me.
Okay, exactly. Hold on, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. And what did I say when it came down to who watches who? What did I say?
I don't know, Red, because you
if you will, okay, then I will.
He said he's gonna listen to the old entertainment. He don't got a mind of his own.
Hold on.
He don't got a mind of his own.
Hold on. I will refresh the memory. I said, if you rewind what I said, literally, I said, I watched his accolades, read up on his stats, read up on his information, what he's done in the league. He is a 2-time defensive player of the year, a six-time champion. He spent 3 years and won 3 in a row, took a break.
So you did research.
Hold
Listen. You did research on the player and came to the conclusion that he's the GOAT.
himself, bro. That's what I'm saying.
So with Lonzo, when people say stuff about Lonzo, you can't get mad and say they need to do facts because all you did is research numbers and writing.
Hold up, listen to me. Hold up, goddamn, hold up. You just asked me. Hold up, you just fucking asked me. What did I say? I said I studied what I was supposed to study about.
Boy ain't watched no Jordan film. Talking about
that,
Jordan.
That's not enough to say he's the GOAT from your perspective.
He researched it on Wikipedia.
You ain't been 12, 13 years old in the 90s watching Jordan do his thing, and that shit implemented in you.
Let me talk, bro.
He's saying He's saying Jordan's the GOAT because the old heads say Jordan's the GOAT. So you don't got to mind your own. You're saying other people's opinions.
Are you going to let me
talk? That's a fact.
Are you going to let me talk?
We did.
I said in the stream.
Well, Uncle Vernon, that's what we need.
I said in the stream, the best way to find out who is true to GOAT, if you want to be real, I said this a minute, not so long ago. I said you have to ask somebody who's seen both sides full effect. And I said, Allen Iverson came out and said, I watched both sides in person view and said, nah, still Jordan has the
Iverson.
Hold on.
No, listen,
you just said
Iverson also said that when he see him, he had a glow about him.
No, you just said Rave Kingdom came up here capping about Jordan. And I said, and I just explained to you that I said that the best way to find out is to ask a person who has seen both sides of the game styles in full effect in person. And every person I've heard from who's seen both sides said, man, LeBron is fucking amazing, but Jordan still has it on top of the edge. I also said, for me, what I've seen was I read up on his highlights, watched his information, had to study it because I have not seen Jordan in person, but I know that he took 3 years on championships in a row, took a break, played baseball, and then won 3 more in a row again.
So let me ask you this question.
That's nasty as fuck.
No, listen,
say it again, Ray. Say it again, Ray. What Jordan do, Ray? Say it again.
I'll say it again. Jordan won 3 in a row, took a break, played baseball, and then won 3 row, and then 1 more after that. That is nasty as fuck.
Listen, that sounds crazy because if I look at it how you looking at LeBron, I can easily say, oh, all he won is 6. That's all. He only been to 6 finals. That's all.
LeBron is 3.
LeBron lived in the finals. He lived the goal you want to reach in the NBA. He did that for 10 years straight. Every year, even LeBron in the finals. That been a LeBron playing this year. Okay.
Yeah, he also has a whole bunch of losses in the finals.
But at the end of the day, that don't matter if you willing to throw out the fact that Jordan ain't been to 10 championships, but the ones he been to, he won. Then we need to congratulate this man for being in the fucking finals damn near 10 years. That's a decade.
Hold on.
Bro, I don't think you understand that. That's a decade.
Hold on. And you're right. Hold on. You're right. Hold on. Wait. You're right about that.
He should.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. You're right about that. And that's why I said I felt like LeBron is the top 3 greatest player to ever touch the basketball. And he is the GOAT when it comes to off the court. Jordan off the court was a selfish motherfucker. LeBron, what he has done for people, families.
Man, Ray.
We ain't talking about off the court because if we talking about off the court, it wouldn't even be a damn off the that, but we don't know intimate details.
I'm saying this. Hold up, stop. I'm saying this.
Rev, I'm gonna say one more thing, right?
I'm saying this
LeBron beat a 73-win Golden State Warriors team on the road in Game 7 in some
You're acting like I can't give LeBron his ordained or respect and credit. That man is a bowler. That man is a champion. That man is a legend. He will go down as a Hall of Fame. He's been in all-star appearances. He's been in playoffs appearances, finals appearances.
And you've never seen none of this live.
That is indestructible. He is a player. I'm not disrespecting who he is.
You have not seen any tape of Jordan live, but you've lived LeBron.
Come on. At one point, LeBron was a scary
most
motherfucker.
of them, bro. They go off these old heads narratives.
Yeah, and I said that earlier.
Exactly.
I don't even call them but old heads.
You just said
coming out. everybody been screaming Jordan. So even if you got a top 3, it's like you gotta put Jordan in your top 3, and then somebody be like,
that's what I'm
damn,
saying,
where
bro.
Jordan go at?
Build your own opinion because you looking on Wikipedia at his accomplishments and calling him the GOAT. You don't even watch him play.
Because somebody can listen. How would you feel? How would you feel if somebody? No, listen. How would you feel if somebody look at Lonzo's stats and be like, "Oh, he a boss," without even looking at him play?
How many times do I have to say that I watch his film and watch his information, watch his highlights, and study?
Who on the panel been alive when Jordan been playing?
Why the hell?
Man.
Dude, wait, what the fuck are you? Did you not just hear me say?
So when you were watching, you feel like Jordan is the best who ever watched you have today?
Are you not listening to what I said? Are you not listening? Hey, bro, hold up. The guy that's in here besides Dave James and Panic, did I not just fucking say I had to study his shit?
Right, you did say that, right?
Thank you.
Rave, but Rave, all I'm saying to you, Rave, is it's hard for me to make an educated decision, an educated choice on just me looking up something. Sometimes you got to see with your eyes. Like we say about Lonzo all the time. People call Lonzo whack, but until you see him with your eyes, you wouldn't understand. So it's crazy that you're making an argument right now.
Hold up, Panic. What did I just say about that? I said I had to ask people who seen both sides of the story. And the guy that's not... Hold up, Panic.
Why you gotta ask about something you ain't see?
The GOAT comes off your perspective of you
watching your own opinion on who's the GOAT.
Oh, you don't have a GOAT. You're saying Jordan's the GOAT because 90s niggas say it. That's what we're saying.
But you know what? You know what though? It's a generation thing.
I seen Kobe and I have Kobe over LeBron.
It's a generation thing, right? Because if you talk to our parents, like if you talk to my father, he would say Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was the best of them.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
I get what he's saying.
You know what I mean? Because if you look at his stats, he's just up there with everybody.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I think it just all depends on what era you grew up in.
And see, my era been Kobe. I've been old enough to watch Kobe get drafted and watch his career. So like, ain't nobody getting over Kobe to me. I put LeBron second because that's part of my era too. I kind of watching him now. Jordan was never something I watched. But I can't make an educated choice on saying it's Jordan as the GOAT. So I asked him at 22 years old, but nigga, you did not sit in front of your TV with all your friends watching Jordan be great to have the pain that you have.
Hold on, wait. Did I not admit that?
Okay, so you agree with Dave James?
No. I disagree because I still had to take the time out and do what anybody who watches basketball.
You know a points generated me.
For example,
man,
in football, I watch my Baltimore Ravens. I have never fucking seen any type of Jamal Lewis. He's outstanding, legendary running back for the Baltimore Ravens. Because I'm a fan of my team and a fan of the sport, I had to learn this information. I can't be on this panel and not learn some type of information.
So you had watched Jamal Lewis?
Hold up. Even though some people might have more information than me, and I respect that. That's why I learn and I listen. But I also have to sometimes do my own research, look up their information, look how good they was, look up their accolades. I heard Jamal Lewis was so bad. The dude was untackleable. And I learned that because Ravens actually had a decent good runner back.
Nah, Rafe, I ain't gonna agree with that. Jamal Lewis was tough. Now
he was tough. What are you talking about?
Jamal Lewis been a power back. He been a power. Jamal Lewis been a power back. I ain't saying Jamal Lewis been whack. Jamal Lewis might go down as one of the best, but like he a top 30. He a top 30 running back, top 30, 40 running back.
Right. But hold up, but that's my point was.
He can't hold a candle to a lot of these running backs like after him.
Hold up. I wasn't ranking.
So your research showing you even bad for his name. But no, listen, Rev, and that's why I be saying about talking about stuff that you ain't been living. Well, you been watching football back then. It was but when Jamal Lewis been playing, he been a run heavy league. So of course he would dominate with an ass of carries, but tripping like 3.5, 3.7 yards a carry. That been a lot back then. Now they averaging 4.5, 5 yards a carry now in the passing league. So why he's saying is you ain't watched Jamal Lewis to really give an opinion on it. I see him. So if you saying he a good, I'm gonna tell you he's not.
Panic. What I'm saying, but my point was I wasn't trying to rank Jamal Lewis. I wasn't trying to put Jamal Lewis on some type of statue or anything. I was just giving an example of I had to learn my information if I'm gonna call the Baltimore Ravens my favorite team.
You don't have to.
Or I had to learn some of my I learned my information if I'm going to watch football. So
listen, if you got a favorite
me,
team, it don't matter what come in the past. That ain't gonna affect your future. So knowing about Jamal Lewis, like if you want to know, that's cool, but you don't have to know that.
No, right. Listen to me. For example, right? Some dude had challenged me. He said, "Yo, what's up? What you a fan of, bro?" I'm like, "Yeah, Baltimore Ravens, bro." He's like, "Nah, nigga, you only watch Baltimore Ravens because Lamar Jackson." I'm like, "Bro, shit," because I knew it was coming. So he was like, "Nigga, who's the fucking third string quarterback of back in 2015?" I had to know that shit because you know why? Because I already knew they was gonna challenge me if I did my research.
But Rev,
you're missing the point, bro. You're missing the point.
No, I understand you, but me listening to you on the panel a lot, like I ain't listening to you a lot. You gotta stop caring about what other people think about something you're saying. You gotta come from your own mind when you're talking about stuff. Just because somebody challenged you about Jamal Lewis back in the day or whatever, and you had to
that was just an example.
I understand that. But why all I'm saying is you going hard about something you don't actually.
Here's what I'm telling you. Michael Jordan being the GOAT is not based off of someone's opinion. It was my opinion and how I announced it with other viewpoints. I said, okay, if I'm hearing other things about Michael Jordan from different people, I'm hearing other voices from other people about Michael Jordan. Okay, let me do my research about Michael Jordan. Okay, who is the GOAT? And I said, okay, I'm going to put Michael Jordan. Now, who's the second person? I'm going to put Kobe. That's just my opinion. I'm putting Kobe. Who's your third? LeBron James. Who's your fourth? I'm putting Magic Johnson or Shaq. Who's your next person? I'm putting Larry Bird or fucking Tim Duncan. You get what I'm saying? Because that's my opinion. I've been on based on what I've learned, the information. I didn't choose Michael Jordan as the greatest because these other niggas like Michael Jordan. No, I really feel like he is the GOAT. Because I've seen, I'm like, bro, there's something different about Michael Jordan and Kobe. It was just something
and
different.
All I saying is you doing all that research don't mean nothing in the debate who the GOAT, because you can't speak from a point of view of I watched this man do all this great shit. I watched people been playing the games. When I look at old film, in my mind, I'd be like, oh, he been cooking Stockton. Man, these little players look so damn slow. But they might have not been slow. But just by me not being old enough or even alive to see it, it's like, I can't really give a judgment if you've been playing plumbers or not.
Yeah.
If you look at basketball now, there's plenty of stars, right?
That's why, see, what you're saying is that's why I give a lot of respect to people who've seen the Michael Jordan era, who've seen the LeBron era, who've seen the Kobe era. I said to Dave James, I understand where you're coming from, Dave James, bro. I said I'm not disrespecting LeBron. Like I said, on and off the court, he has excelled expectations. He was on that decent Cavaliers team and did what he did. He did moved on to the Miami Heat. At one time, LeBron was one of the scariest on defense. I would not even want to play LeBron James when he was a healthy LeBron James on defense was a scary motherfucker. And I'm giving him credit because I've seen that. I'm giving him credit. I'm not afraid to give credit.
So you feel like he been better than Jordan on defense at the time? What you saying?
Huh?
You saying he been so good, like he been better than Jordan, or you just saying that like to throw something good out there to sound like you ain't hitting him?
Why you always have to do that with me, man?
No,
I'm giving him credit.
Because you saying he was so scary on defense. So if he was so scary on defense, if you willing to put his defense over Jordan defense, okay, now let's look to the offense. LeBron does more offensively, and he still can give you 25 a game.
Right. Okay, I'm hearing you. And that's the same thing. That's the same thing with Jordan. Jordan was not only killing you on defense, he was playing lockdown. I mean, he's killing offense. He's playing lockdown defense on defense.
LeBron too.
Yes,
but LeBron also gets a lot of assists. He rebound and he dropped 25 to 30 when he wants to.
Right, for sure. And that's why I'm not afraid to give somebody credit. I said LeBron, not only he's destroying on the court, He's only destroying even off the court. What he's done for the NBA. What he's done for kids, me.
We can
I'm
agree to
saying,
disagree, but I gotta ask you, like, what has off the court life got to do with the GOAT debate?
No, bro. No. What I'm saying is I brung it up because I'm giving him his respectful credit when it's due. You have to give, if you're gonna give him credit, boy, you better give him his credit to a completion. Like, cause that's what I'm coming from. And not only if I'm about to give him some credit on that court, but I'm about to give him some credit off that court. And I said, boy, that LeBron is the GOAT off the court. Kobe and Jordan ain't fucking with LeBron off the court. What LeBron has done for off the court is ridiculously. So I'm just giving him his credit because nigga keeps saying I'm hating.
Yeah, and boom, you said exactly what I'm about to say. The only reason why you saying these things, because it's not relevant to who the GOAT debate is when you talk about his off the court stuff. The only reason you bring that up because that's kind of like the few things that you can say good about him. I don't think you a LeBron hater like you just hate LeBron. I think that your response to I think your response to everything is I'm a shit on something else or compared to something else.
That's your opinion. Your opinion, bro.
Yeah.
Because I'm coming here to telling you.
At least I give him my opinion. I ain't giving the opinion of somebody who watched something and say, "Hey, yeah, listen, Manute Bol been that nigga now. Put that out there in the air, and I go repeat that."
You know what? Then I can't have no type of conversation with you, bro, because that's your opinion.
Yeah, think about it. I'm old enough to
admitted here.
Jordan
I admitted on camera.
You're not old enough for that.
Hold up, bro. I admitted on the fucking live in front of everybody. I admitted. No, I did not watch Jordan. Like you said, niggas wasn't.
So how you make it a how you?
But I also said I also had to do my research and ask people. You know who was the difference, man? How'd you as a person? The very people that you asked on who's the GOAT is the people who watched it. I watched Kobe, and I got Kobe over LeBron, and that goes by not only my research and because I watched it. You're bugging, bro. You got it, man.
No, I'm not. You literally just say exactly for Kobe. You watched him.
All right, you're doing too much, man.
You watched him. No, I'm not. I'm not doing too much. What it is every time somebody bring up something factual, you gonna find a way to circle the raggers around them. You gonna move the goalpost.
No, I did not move the goalpost.
Cause we talking about who the GOAT and you bringing up off the court shit.
You're right. That's your opinion. You're right. That's your opinion.
Yeah, whispering.
I'm being fucking humble, respectful, talking about great.
Boy, Reeve, listen.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to myself.
You be doing this little bit. Yeah,
you got it. You're right.
And you doing this shit, and it's like you would say, "Let's stop," and then you'll be whispering some shit.
All right, you got it.
You'll be whispering some shit.
You got it.
I know shit. I already know.
Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. You got it.
I'm
you
not.
Got it. I'm done. Stop talking to me. You got it.
I'm not. I want to see you get.
You got it. I'm not talking to you. You got it. Damn. I talk this fucking
Shit. That's Bruce Jenner. Go to Tomo.
Hey, that boy got cooked, man. Argument done with, man. That nigga Rave ain't watched Jordan talking about he watched him, man. Fuck out of
Yo,
here.
nobody got time for that, bro. Shut up, bro.
Done with, man. Stop capping,
All
man.
right, bro. Whatever you say, bro.
Stop capping, bro.
All right, bro. All right.
How do you fake ass Jordan?
All right, bro. You done, man? All right.
Y'all didn't watch that dude play. No one
All right, bro.
announced basketball, but y'all
All right,
told
bro.
me to go.
All right, bro.
Fuck out of here, man. LeBron
All
to
right,
go.
all right. Shut your ass up.
Fake ass Jordan fan.
All right, whatever how you feel, bro. The last kid. So ridiculous. Emotional bitch. Nigga emotional. Oh, yeah, that's his favorite player. Goofy ass boy. So ridiculous. Nigga emotional. God, man, shit ridiculous, boy. Oh my God, you talking about LeBron? Oh my God, LeBron. Oh, how can you talk about LeBron? Ugly ass nigga, boy. Nigga emotional. Oh my God, he said LeBron's not the GOAT. Oh my God, I'm emotional. Shit ridiculous, bro. Oh my God, Reed Kingdom, you're fake. You're a fake. Because you said LeBron is not the GOAT, you're a fake. You're a hater. Because LeBron is not the GOAT, you're a hater. That shit funny, cuz. Hey, man, LeBron's amazing, man. I just don't feel like he's the GOAT yet. Bro, you're a hater. LeBron's the greatest. That nigga outside. Oh, man, this should be so funny, bro. Like, it's funny because, like, yo, Flight Sports TV, man, we allow everybody to just come up here, man. We allow this bullshit. Oh, man, you know what's funny? Y'all gonna see Rave Kingdom on this panel every day, seeing these niggas in and out. Some niggas gonna stay, some niggas gonna go. Rave Kingdom still gonna be here. That's the funny shit of all, bro. Rave Kingdom still gonna be here, cuz. That shit funny, bro. Niggas wanna talk shit. Talk shit about Rave Kingdom. That nigga gonna be here, you feel me? That's just facts. Yeah, man, hold that shit down. Oh, nigga, I'm gonna be here when the fucking viewers are fucking at 10 viewers. I'll be here when the fucking viewers are fucking 150. Nigga. Goofy motherfuckers, man. Sad part about it is, though, I let these niggas come in the panel, give them the respect. I might get a little.
Sure. Oh.
Who's that? Who said that? You better shut up, man. Actually, I didn't even know my shit was on. I ain't even kept it. I need to turn that shit off.
easily see how many players. Here are some recommendations to get you started. This is the development trait. Superstar and superstar X Factor players will progress faster over time. This is the abilities tab. Here you can see the Tonight, from Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's time for Monday Night Football on EA Sports. NFL football has come to Southern Nevada as we are in the menacing new Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Tonight is our first Monday night game of the new season, and we've got a good one coming up between the Baltimore Ravens and the Las Vegas Raiders. And no run back on this one, so the new season will begin at the 25-yard line. Touchdowns. His first pass here is going to fall incomplete. Renfro was the man he was looking for, and that'll bring up second down. To throw his car. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. He's at the 43, following a good pickup of 8. Derek Carr, very precise thrower of the football. What's the game plan for going up against him? It used to be taking with the short stuff, I know, but he's more than a dick and dumper, right? And you're right about that. Great analysis of him because he hasn't thought as a throw. Now he can push the ball downfield, but still, number one things you want to take away: short passes, intermediate passes. So sharp, precise, and accurate, you got to set on those routes in order to cause some problems. We'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. We're going to give it to Jacobs. He'll get it out to midfield. It's a gal spot right at midfield. Continues as a first down.
Yeah, them niggas got cooked, bro. Yo, Rico. Rico, I'm in here, bro. What happened, bro? Yeah, I just took these niggas, man. Real shit. I don't know what just happened, bro, but I took yo panic. Fuck going on, bro? Y'all in this shit tripping, bro. I'm still on here, nigga. Who the hell is Piper? He tweaking in the comments on, bro. The fuck? Oh God, she tweaking, man. What the fuck? Bro. This nigga Rico in here. Hey, where are the Jordan fans, man? Y'all got cooked with all that fake ass narratives, nigga. Wallahi. All y'all niggas got cooked, bro. Cooked all y'all niggas on the panel today. Y'all was talking about Ben Simmons was a top 10 player. He could be top 15. All this crazy shit, nigga. Like, what? Like, what? My niggas was capping, bro. Word of my mother. I ain't forget. Josh Jackson talking about Ben Simmons is better than B.I. Stop talking basketball, kid. That man said Ben is better than B.I., bro. Capping, bro. Fuck out of here, man. I'm on this shit tonight. Look, what time I got practice tomorrow? So I could be on here tonight. I got practice later tomorrow, bro. So niggas could really be on here tonight in politics. Deal with all that capping that was going on, bro. That man came out your mouth saying Ben Simmons over B.I., man. I don't want to hear you talk about basketball again. I don't want to hear one more take from you, bro. Like, that's no cap. No, I don't want to hear one more thing from you, bro. Y'all call MJ the GOAT, but this man got destroyed by John Starks. He got cooked by John Starks, but he is supposed GOAT. How you a GOAT getting fried by John Starks, man? And you telling me this nigga could guard Kyrie, KD, LeBron? Man, y'all niggas gotta stop, bro. Real shit. How was Mike even better than Kobe, man? Y'all gotta stop this capping, bro, because it's getting to an all-time high, bro. But y'all niggas in this bullshit, bro. Y'all gotta stop, bro. Real shit. If y'all don't stop, who's going to? Y'all ain't gonna keep poisoning the youth with all this capping. It's not gonna happen under my watch, bro. And the niggas around my age, the 16, 17, 18, 19-year-old niggas, we ain't gonna let this bullshit happen, bro. We ain't gonna let y'all keep capping about MJ, bro, because that nigga was never no GOAT. Sorry, bro. He was never no GOAT, bro. Like, every stat proves LeBron is the greatest. Literally. Like, you could check everything. Bro, can MJ have beaten the 72-9 Warriors like that with the same LeBron team LeBron had? Like, with that team LeBron had? No. So stop that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. That nigga ain't even top 5, bro. I would give him top 10, bro. But he ain't even top 5, bro. Like, real shit. Like, word of my life. Word to everything. Word to everything I love, bro. He's not top 5, bro. So, like, I gotta stop, bro. Like, when I hear that shit, yo, I just cringe, man. That boy was out there getting killed by John Starks, but he's just supposed to go. Shit wicked out here, man. That boy gonna get fried by KPJ. Can Michael Jordan even guard Kevin Porter Jr. with Jalen Green? Can he guard any of them dudes? That boy would be out here. Yo, man, that boy, AI had that boy touching earth. AI had that nigga touching earth, bro. That nigga was touching earth. Couldn't even stick with AI, bro. Y'all talking about MJ the GOAT. Fuck out of here, man. And shit, maybe if fucking anyone would have fried MJ, man. That boy can't guard James Bouknight, man. James Bouknight hit him with a little double tween crossover. That boy MJ gonna be on his knees, man. He gonna be falling. He gonna fall down, man. He can't guard that shit. Fuck, James Bouknight hit Clyde Drexler with one move. He won't be able to guard. James Bouknight hit Clyde Drexler with one move. He gonna fall down, bro. You know they all gonna get crossed, man. Them boys ain't never seen no nigga with that much dribble moves and handling that much skill, man. Stop capping, bro. My MJ the GOAT. And how's MJ top 3, man? Fuck out of here, man. said we had the Twitter fingers in the back there. Nah, I'm on my TV right now, bro. Like, yo, if y'all niggas really want to see, yo, I would really drop the link for y'all and see Michael Jordan, who is the GOAT, considered the greatest player of all time, get cooked by John Starks. Gonna stay in front of him. Feel me? Like, that's how that shit gotta stop, man. But look, let's get more into this, man. Let's talk about how y'all was capping, bro. When I heard niggas coming here and talking about Ben Simmons better than Lonzo Ball. You need to stop basketball if you want to take Ben Simmons over Lonzo Ball. I can't listen to your opinion, bro. Respectfully, I can't hear it. You just gotta stop it, man. You gotta stop it, bro. Who is Ben Simmons better than, yo? Look, all right, let me give you. I will give you, yo, on my life right now. I'll give you 50 players better than Ben Simmons, bro. Let's go on the list. 1, Malcolm Brogdon. 2, Karis LeVert. 3, Miles Bridges. 4, LaMelo Ball. 5, Gordon Hayward. 6, Jaylen Brown. 7, freaking Spencer Dinwiddie. 8. And these aren't even top tier niggas, bro. This ain't even top tier niggas. Are y'all listening, bro? These aren't top tier niggas better than Ben Simmons, bro. But y'all got niggas over here talking about this nigga top 15 in the league. The disrespect for Brandon Ingram needs to stop. That shit need to stop, bro. Because, look, bro, when you look at what Ben Simmons and B.I. bring to the table, bro, and I have a playoff team, I'm taking B.I.'s skill set. I know B.I. won't cost me shit on the offensive end, bro. Feel me? How could 50 players be better than you and you calling this nigga top 15? Feel me? Stop it, bro. It's okay. Ben could still probably get there. Feel me? He has a lot of potential, a lot of talent. He has God-given gifts. He has, you feel me? I'll admit, bro, the dude could be special. But as of right now, hell no. Stop capping, bro. There's 50 players better than Ben, bro. Real shit. I'm taking the whole Bucks roster, bro. I'm taking fucking Thanasis Antetokounmpo, nigga. I'm taking Giannis' little brother, man. Older brother, bro. Get out of here with that bullshit, man. Anybody want to bet LeBron? LeBron gonna have a 40-point triple-double today. That boy LeBron tomorrow about to start bugging, man. That's what. Let me tell y'all before I leave the stream, bro. Let me tell y'all why LeBron is the GOAT and MJ will never be the GOAT, bro. Let me just break it down for y'all. For all the people who don't understand the stats, the analytics, it's simple. It's as simple as a fucking 1 + 1, bro. You feel me? LeBron, look, for all the dudes who need to hear, LeBron beat a 73-9 team, the greatest team statistically with just Kyrie Irving. Y'all said Draymond wasn't there. LeBron played Draymond when he came back. So if Draymond was that big of a difference, why the fuck didn't they win when he came back? LeBron came back, won twice, 27-point triple-double in Golden State. That's solidified, bro. That has never been done in NBA history. So the argument, respectfully, needs to stop right there, bro. It needs to stop. So I don't want to hear any MJs over LeBron because MJ never did that shit, bro. He was over there beating on poverty teams, bro. That's what it was. He had a super team. Scottie Pippen, Dennis Rodman, Kukoc. Like, come on, bro. We ain't going to do that, man. Move on with the argument. So I'm done. I rest my case. I'm not arguing no more GOAT debates, bro, because MJ never did that. MJ never beat a 73-9 team. You feel me? LeBron beat a 70. He overachieved. LeBron overachieved because of how freaking great he was, man. So stop that bullshit, man. So I'm done, bro. Feel me? Y'all had to. Y'all really had to. Y'all was over here capping talking about Ben is better than Lonzo Ball. Man, let me tell y'all this, man. Lonzo Ball, and I stand on this take, man. Lonzo Ball is the best pure PG in the league, man. I'm taking Lonzo Ball over Chris Paul, bro. Respectfully, y'all got to stop overrating Chris Paul too, man. Shit got to stop. It's getting out of hand now, man. Lonzo Ball is way better than Chris Paul. Way better. I'm telling you right now. Way better than Chris Paul, bro. Lonzo can shoot the 3 ball, pass as good as Chris Paul, better defender than Chris Paul, more versatile, taller, same around the IQ. Why do niggas say Chris Paul is better than Lonzo Ball? No. I gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop the Lonzo Ball disrespect, first of all, man. We gotta stop capping, bro. Like Lonzo wasn't averaging 15, 6, and 6 with Stan Van Gundy as his freaking coach, a dude who didn't even understand how the new era basketball works. You had an old coach, you feel me? A guy who didn't freaking coach since freaking 2005 trying to coach Lonzo. Man, Lonzo way better than Chris Paul, bro. Lonzo would have done, I'm telling y'all right now, wallahi, Lonzo would have done the same thing with the Suns. Lonzo would have done the same thing with the Suns, bro. Real nigga shit. Lonzo would have done the same exact thing with Phoenix, bro. Lonzo would have done the same thing with the Suns, bro. Come on, bro. Let's be real, man. D-Book averaging 27. Ayton, Crowder, Payne. Like, nigga, Lonzo, what do you think? Lonzo, all you had to do was get them guys involved and hit threes and middies. That's all Lonzo had to do. You would have done the same shit, man. Niggas got to stop trying to overrate Chris Paul because he's not better than Lonzo. I'm taking Lonzo on my basketball team any day over Chris Paul, man. Come on, bro. Only 23, has all those gifts, man. I'm taking him over old ass Chris Paul. Chris Paul's washed up, man. I gotta stop capping, bro. So we're done with that, man. You feel me? What else was niggas talking about, bro? And Rave, bro. You gotta stop it, bro. You can't, Rave, bro. Like, this is my problem, bro. You can't call Jordan the GOAT and you ain't watching the nigga play, man. That's all I say, bro. You call Jordan the GOAT because you saw other niggas calling him the GOAT. Rave, stop it, bro. You know LeBron the GOAT, nigga. Rico, you know LeBron the GOAT, nigga. Stop capping, bro. LeBron bought your Lakers a title, and you discredit that nigga every chance you get, Rico. That shit crazy. You dead ass wrong for that. He brought the Lakers a chip, and you trying to always discredit him, bro. Talking about he lost to Jason Terry. Nigga, he won the next year. He dunked on Jason Terry when Jason Terry was on the Celtics. He had Jason Terry. LeBron was literally had his feet on Jason Terry's head, bro. Damn, they towered over him, dunked on him. One of the most vicious dunks of all time. You want to talk about Jason Terry. Jason Terry is not even better than Kevin Porter Jr. all time, bro. Stop capping, man. No funny shit. Jason Terry ain't even better than Kevin Porter Jr., bro. Stop talking about Jason Terry. The dude's irrelevant, man. LeBron the GOAT, man. Lonzo, soon to be top 5 PG. I got trust in Lonzo. I'm expecting. Y'all keep saying Lonzo was going to average only 14. I'm expecting 17, 6, and 6. I said 17, 6, and 9 from Lonzo this year. And y'all, I'm telling y'all right now, if anybody wants to bet, I guarantee you Lonzo Ball is going to have a 24-point triple-double his first game. I'm telling you right now. Niggas want to bet? Put it in. We could talk money, bro. Niggas want to bet? That's the word, bro. I'm taking bets right now before I leave the stream. Feel me? 24-point triple-double his first game versus the Pistons. He talking about some JJ Barea. 24-point triple-double his first game, man. No cap. That's no cap. $24-point triple-double, Lonzo Ball, first game. Let's bet, man. I stand on that, bro. I stand on that tape, man. Now I'm out, man. Hey, salute LeBron the GOAT. Lonzo soon to be top 3 PG. I'm out.